Hey, you guys and gals, and welcome! Welcome back to some more farting and pooping and drinking and eating beef jerky and... Oh, yeah, there's a couple toots right there. Oh, yeah, that's right. Welcome back to the Fartathon. Looks like we got a couple people on. Let's hop into chat. We got Bobby Billions, Fatty in third gear. What's up, guys?
What up?
I was about to say, is Bob actually here, or is he asleep?
I'm here.
He's about to
I'm
go
leaving
work.
soon, but I'm here. What's
is
up?
he actually here? I don't know. Just saying hi. I just hopped on.
Yeah, I saw your message in the thing when you were looking for stuff that said you were on your way back.
Yeah, I had to go get food for Monster Dog because he ate it all.
What a big old fatty.
And then he looks at me and tries to steal my food too.
Oh, those are fighting words.
He's mad at me right now because I didn't give him a bite of my Whopper.
Did you bump him on the snoot?
I did bump up on the snoot.
Nice. I get anything this run? Probably not, right?
Beep, beep.
Ginger, you need scolders for anything?
No pole. I do need a pole. I don't know if I want to set this guy up magic findy. I don't know. We'll see. It's gonna be a very specific build, so. You've got the belt. The belt. Yay, the belt. I had Trank's gloves. I think I dropped them in a swappy.
Probably.
Either that or they're on my paladin. Let me go check and see if they're on my paladin, because they could be on my paladin.
Alright. My last run. Yeah, it's right there. You gotta leave. Oh.
Oh, do you need this to what the hell am I saying? My brain's broken. Do you need this vampire gaze for your Zon?
Is it ethereal?
It's 252.88, 15%.
I got like the same one.
Ah, okay. I didn't know if you needed a nice dual leech helmet. I'm swapping over to the Crown of Ages
Squiddy gave me an
so.
un-ID'd one, and I was like, oh, it's okay, I guess. But I'll find a better one at some point. I really want an Eth one.
Apparently, I need a token for my paladin, because I got a respec so I can put on the frickin' Crown of Ages now. I don't know why I put my strength so low. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm dumb. I'm a dumby dumbo. Dumby dumby dum. Dumby dumby dum. Bum bumby dum. Dumby bumby bum. That's me. A dumby bumby bum. Dumby bumby bum. I'm a terrible individual. And I got so many good 4-socket bases this season. Just sitting around. I got a superior 15% enhanced Dust Shroud, 538 defense, just sitting in my stash. A 15% superior Bone Weave, 581 defense. And then I got this 12% enhanced 580 Balrog skin.
Damn.
And a 15% enhanced 3-socket superior Mat Bow, which could go to 5 for a really good mist. Like I've been base city.
Needs. Oh my god, that one's going on the ground. Jesus, that one was terrible.
It's so bad. I do not want to look.
I don't even want to give it away to anybody.
Do not want to look. It is very bad.
Yeah, I found a Geeds earlier. It's a 104 1440.
I got a pretty decent Geeds. I'm probably just gonna put it on the Necromancer. Okay, so now that I have Trangalanga Bading Dongs, Trangalanga Bing-a-ling-a-lings, I can't cast my Golem anymore, can I? Damn it! I have to put on the Frosties just to cast the Golem. That's terrible.
You just need some Sojas.
I do need Sojas. I need 2 Sojas.
What kind of Necro are you making again?
A fire necro. It's a little not traditional. It's non-traditional, but
You're wearing full trangs?
no, full trangs kind of just prevents you from having any kind of negative res, so I don't really feel like it's a good play.
Back when Firewall was busted, full Trangs was actually pretty good.
I was gonna do 2 Trangs, 2-piece Trangs. I think that's more in line with.
Trangs is a bad set because you have to wear the whole thing.
Yeah,
get all the
that's the
bonuses,
problem.
and it
So
takes up all the good spots.
exactly. So you're in a situation where you're forced to wear the entire set. However, if I put on 2-piece Trangs, I do get the 20% faster cast. I get the resistances that cannot be frozen, and then I also grab the 18 to Fireball.
Yeah, they cannot be frozen. It's huge. You wear the belt.
So at least I grab the 18 Fireball, so I can cast that. So that's a boon. And then I get a little cheap little Fireball I can shoot out with my negative res. It ain't gonna be anything super ridiculous, but it'll give me something to do while I'm standing there twiddling my thumbs while my mercenary and my minions are killing everything. It's nice not to twiddle your thumbs.
Wait, so what 2 pieces of Trang are you wearing again? The belt and
gloves and the belt. I think that's the 2 best.
And that
pieces.
gives you Fireball?
Yeah, 18 Fireball.
So you could wear that on any character. Oh,
yes. Back when they first introduced the Sunders and stuff like that, I actually theory crafted a Fire Din.
I was about to say a Fire
and I made
Din.
I made a 2-piece. It was like a 2-piece Paladin with. I basically just did the 2 or I think I did the 3 because I was doing the Firewall, and that was interesting too.
That's Fireball, not Bolt. That's crazy. That's
yeah,
actually
Fireball. Cool. And that would be affected obviously by any +2 fire skill damage and any negative fire resistance that I have. So, and also plus to all skills. So not plus to Necro skills, but plus to all skills. So if I have any plus to all skills, it'll increase the level of the Fireball as well.
That's actually kind of cool.
I need to fix my mana issues on this character.
You might actually have to put some points into mana.
Yeah, I think I'm kind of screwed in that regard. I need to get this character leveled up high enough to put on Mang Songs, though. That's like my first step, and then once I can get Mang Songs put on, then I've got my 15%. In fact, I need to go ahead and just socket Mang Songs, so I could put the facet in there.
So Ginger, I made a Faith for my Boson, and it rolled perfect, and now I want to sell it.
A perfect Faith in a perfect base too, or?
No, it's just a +3 base. If it was in a perfect base, I would be rich.
Speaking of rich, so
yeah.
So let's talk about that 30 jaw real quick. So for those of you who are unaware,
I was like, Squiddy, just you beat the game. We won.
So let me play this short real quick for you guys, or I'll link it actually, because it's got a cuss word in it, because somebody could control that mouth. So we found a perfect Sorc Torch. That's basically what happened. For those of you who are unaware, I just gave it to Squiddy, so I didn't even. I was like, you know what? I'll just give it to Squiddy. Squiddy's a Sorc this season. He was running lots of keys. I mean, we had lots of people running keys. I think I ran like 10 D keys myself. And then we had quite a few people running hates and terrors and other D keys, and we were swimming in keys because of all the support that we got from the kinship. So, I just handed it to him. Well, apparently he decided to trade it off. So, if you look on Tradery, it's actually on Tradery. So let me pull up Tradery here. Now, of course, this isn't 30 jaws to one particular person because this was a group effort. Also, for those of you who've been following the silliness of the infinite Burrune trick and other things, we found out through that it's actually the rolls on the item are actually specifically dependent on the number of people that are in the group, essentially because the number of the people in the group determine the number of items that are in the game, which also determines the roll, which means that having 8 people in the group and doing it on P8 Ubers is actually what gave us the 2020 torch. So it wasn't a single person effort, it was a whole kinship effort, like across the board.
That's crazy.
But if you go to the Hellfire Torch, you go to recent trades, and then we restrict to Sorceress. Let's see if we can find it real quick. Dum dee dum dee dum. Dum dee dum dee dum. Of course, I could
You
probably
should just filter it by 2020.
Yeah, I can just filter it by 2020. That's a good idea. So hold on. To attributes. So we just do 20. Apply. And then we also need the resistances. Where's the resistances at? Oh, they're all the way up there. What? 20. I filtered it by 2020, and it's still pulling up.
Did you do max 20 or did you do min 20?
Oh yeah, I did min. I did a max instead of min. Hold on, there you go. Yeah. It's a little bit confusing. And there it is, right there. That's the torch, right there. 30 jaw runes. So we got 30 jaw runes for a perfect 2020. And what are we gonna do with 30 jaw runes? Well, first off, some of them are gonna go straight to the key farmers. So for those of you who are listening in the kinship, who weren't farming keys, then you're a buttface. And no, I mean we're basically just gonna give a job directly to each one of the key farmers. On top of that, it's gonna go to some of the people who are more involved in actually farming the keys, like the people who are responsible for setting everything up. But honestly, there's still even after all that, there's still probably gonna be like 15 jaw runes left over. Which we're going to basically disseminate through the kinship in various ways. I mean, if you actually look online what a jaw is worth basically what, like 2 lows, a little bit more than 2 lows. So if we were to split up the jaw runes into, say, chams, zods, lows, ohms, vexes, etc., we could pretty much just kit out the entire kinship and whatever we need. You need a plague blade. All right, here's a cham rune. You need the breath of the dying. All right, here's a zod rune. You need, whatever, like we big daddy grandpa up in the attic with like the stack of $100 bills, just handing out hundreds for Christmas. I mean, that's basically what we're probably going to be doing with them, for the most part. It's going to take a little while to break up 30 jaw runes into, smaller currency. We're running into Big Daddy Warbucks issues. Like, all I have is 1,000. Do you have a change for $1,000 bill?
Nope.
I'm so sorry. Oh.
All right. Well, you guys have a good day. I'm off to work.
Day,
I got to get out of here.
Yeah, that's crazy, dude.
Josh just came in after I did that entire explanation and asked, what about these 30 jaw runes? Josh, I literally just finished explaining it. Like literally just finished. Just rewind a little bit.
Yeah, about 5 minutes rewind.
Yeah, just 5 minutes. Just 5 minutes, okay? It's Chappelle Show, Chappelle Show, Chappelle Show. Alright, so I have my little fireball now. Where's Ja? This character needs... I need 4 levels. So I need an EXP game. That's what I need. I need to get an EXP game going. That's what I gotta do. There's really no other choice. I can't really run it by myself right now because this guy's just not set up properly. I need to get 5 levels so I can put on my Mang songs. And once I can put on my Mang songs, I can maybe do a little bit of respecking. I hate to say it, but this might be the first season you see me with an Enigma. Like, this character, I think, the way that I want this character set up and the way that things work is I'm kind of relying on my mercenary to apply fire damage to the minions, and then the minions are then applying that fire damage to the enemy, which are then using my negative resistance. And I need the minions to all focus on one target for the fire damage to be effective, so I might actually need an Enigma for this guy.
Plus, you can run faster.
I mean, I'm not really worried about that, but it's just the ability to focus your minions together. It's pretty important. Speaking of, I also need to level up my merc. Let's see if we can get some like chaos runs going. See if anybody's interested. I can mooch off of other people. I mean, totally be a useful...
I'll do some chaos.
I mean, I
9%
do have
chaos.
lower resistance, and I do have an army, and I do have really good corpse explosion. So, I mean, I should still be useful. I'm not gonna be able to like carry the team.
It's all good.
Not until I get my Mang songs and like some of the other equipment that I need.
For the one.
If you want, make a chaos game and I'll join it.
Oh, I did. I put it in chat. See if anybody hops in. I see Demi Zed one popped in. So we got at least one person. Man, I straight up need a Soj. Like, it's so stupid. I hate the mana cost on the Fire Golem. Like, he's just, he's not even maxed out. Like, I gotta tell you guys, his mana cost continues to rise and it never stops. And so the higher level I get him, the more mana I need, and it's like it gets to the point where you literally can't even summon him. Like it's just redded out because I don't have enough mana ever to be able to summon him. He's currently at 200 level 31 and he's currently at 290 mana cost, which is just dumb. And that's not even anywhere near close to max out. Once I get my Mang songs, that's another 2. I only have 1 summoning GC at the moment, so I'm currently 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 down. So that's 5, 6, 7 right there, and then 8 if it with a +2 armor. So I'm looking at least like another like this level 39 at least, even if I don't go a little bit higher than that. I'm gonna go put my Frostburns on so that I can cast my my Fire Golem.
Don't have enough mana without them?
No, I don't have enough mana without Frostburns. Like I
That's
literally,
crazy.
I literally cannot cast him, which is hilarious.
That's insane.
I need 2 Sojas is what I need. 2 Sojas is 20% maximum mana, so that's basically my go-to at this point. As I'm gonna have to get Sojas to increase my mana. I need the plus. You know what the sad thing about that is, though, is that as I increase my mana with the Sojas will also increase the level of the Fire Golem, increasing the amount of mana that he costs, making it even worse. Oh man, I might actually have to put points into energy. Like I might have to actually put them into energy. It's funny because this isn't even a matter of like, you know, like insight could solve it. It's not a matter of me not having enough mana on a regular basis. It's me just not having enough mana to actually physically cast the spell. I'll be spamming lower res pretty much the entire time, so. And the corpse explosions. Corpse explosions. I need those mana pots.
Kind of a shame they didn't revamp
javelins.
revamp some of the other poison skills.
All of them need to be revamped, including Poison Nova, honestly. I can shoot fireballs. I can shoot fireballs at them all.
Do you need that?
Oh, another Twitch throw. Is it ethereal? It's not ethereal. Find so many Twitch throws. I don't know about saving them.
Did you get your hex fire?
I did not. You got one?
Someone just dropped it here.
Oh, nice. Does anybody want a perfectly 35% rolled FCR spirit? I got this spirit that I rolled for the Merc yesterday. It's in an F longsword.
I'm trying to collect the, as weird as it is, the Grizz set for this guy.
Oh, if I have any pieces, I'll give them to you. I haven't found any. I haven't found any of the Grizz pieces except for the chest, which is the common piece.
Yeah, and I already have that on, but I'm trying to make a fun, like, sack pally with stupid damage.
Last letter I found the 4-socket Caduceus, and I never did anything with it.
Could have sold that for like 10 jaws.
I don't know if it's worth that much, but it is valuable. It's definitely one of the harder to find pieces, I feel like.
It could, and the vortex. Well, all three of the other pieces are kind of hard.
Yeah, the shield is pretty difficult, the helmet is pretty difficult, and the weapon is pretty difficult. The armor is just like the most common piece for some reason.
Yeah.
I mean, you might as
And
well
the armor
hunt.
is the best one.
You might as
that's
well
the
hunt for like
Merc
a
armor.
perfect one on the armor too. I don't know if there's any stats that roll, or if it's just the base defense. But with how many of those that fall, it should be really easy to find a perfect one.
Yeah, it's just the base defense, and I only think there's like a 20 armor.
It's huge though with Paladin because of your Holy Shield. So your Holy Shield multiplies even tiny amounts of defense to be big amounts of defense. Unlike me on the Necromancer, where like 20 defense is literally 20 defense.
Popping.
Honestly, lower res and fireball, even though the fireball doesn't really do a lot. I mean, it's better than nothing when I'm standing there letting my minions wail on a monster. Aw, hey, a Fushina.
Nords.
It's non-F.
Mm.
Nord's Tenderizer. Do I need Shrang's Helm? I considered it for the firewall. I thought it would be kind of interesting, but then at the same time I also considered the fact that I would lose out on a lot of negative fire res, which I don't know if that's really worth it, to be perfectly honest. Okay, let me do my little pre-game ritual here. Let me put on my Frosties, cast my Fire Golem, take off my Frosties.
Oh, are you just teleporting up there?
Oh, teleporting and running. Oh, this is not a good place to put a GP. Let me just clean this up a little.
Is my Merc high enough to? Yeah, he's not anywhere near high enough. I need to refresh him.
A little
actually.
spicy, but it's clearing up.
Which kind of sin are you? Kick sin?
Blade Sin.
That's one of my favorites. Are you planning on running like a death axe or?
I am running a Death Act.
You're already that dead
Yeah.
Oh, death is super cheap.
now. Is it?
Yeah, it's only Vex Skull. It's about as cheap as a Mosaic Sin's claw. Like it's not that
Yeah.
bad. And the bases are super cheap too. Like you just find an ethereal Etnax and you go take it to Larzik, and it automatically has 5 sockets. So you don't. It's not like getting a perfectly rolled death. A lot more expensive, but just getting a death, any death, it's not really that bad.
True. I was considering that with this.
And I didn't roll bad on mine either.
Yeah, when you said like boss sacrifice pally, like I didn't envision Griswolds in my head. That's for sure.
It's more for memes, but death is like the end
Honestly-
game weapon I want.
Honestly, death is probably going to be a lot better for you. Because death is going to hit really, really hard. I'm assuming that you're using fanaticism.
Yep.
Yeah, so you would just go with a death at Nax, which has the highest average damage, and then that would give you 50% deadly strike and 50% crushing blow with a really
I
high,
love dragon.
hit rate, like damage amount. So you would be running around just like one donk and everything, basically, kind of like how my vengeance pally works. But you wouldn't be elemental; you'd just be physical.
Yeah, and that was the idea, because, I mean, I didn't realize they redid Sacrifice's health loss.
Not only did they redo
out.
Sacrifice's health loss, but they also reworked Sacrifice entirely because it used to be broken. Like, it used to never really attack right, and it used to have issues with hitting monsters that were walking away from you, and there was a bunch of other problems. It had to do with the fact that the way that Sacrifice worked was it was kind of like 2 hits in one. One hit was you actually hitting the monster, and the other hit was it hitting you for the damage that it was taking from you.
Almost
and
excited.
Because
That
it was doing them in a sequence, I think is what was happening. His Sacrifice was kind of like not hitting when it was supposed to be hitting or whatever. It was a little rough. But they smoothed out the edges, and it works better now.
I'd say it is quite strong, as I can slowly walk through at least a few main areas of the game by myself.
The added benefits, of course, are that you don't have to consume mana to use your ability. So, I mean, that's mint. Fanaticism is a synergy, so that's super good too. And then on top of that, you also get a lot of free points, I think, left over.
Yep,
So you can get like maxed out Holy Shield for defensive.
Yep, I'm working on maxing out Defiance for the synergy and Holy Shield, because I already have Redemption, Add, Sack, and Holy Shield.
Well, dang, then you definitely want that extra 20 defense on your Grizz plate. That 20 defense is going to equate out to like 1,000 by the time you finish those synergies.
Yeah, I almost thought if I went Grizz, if I'm going to use the 3 sockets to put in 3 poles to give it an extra 150.
Generally, what you want is
Battle Sword, is that Head Striker?
It is Head Striker. It's non-eth though. It's a standard.
it's a good placeholder for the. Actually, that's a good weapon for you for the Sacrifice Paladin.
It is. It might actually be better than Lightsaber.
Oh yeah, way better than lightsaber.
Oh yeah.
Lightsaber is an elemental weapon. You don't want elemental weapons for Sacrifice. You want physical weapons. So throw the Head Striker on. You'll see a huge difference. Not only does that have 100% deadly strike, it also has a pretty high max damage too.
And prevent monster heal.
You know, that could be a very interesting option for you too, is a Eth Head Striker with a Zod rune in it.
And up one too, because you can up the Head Striker still,
Yes,
right? Yeah.
yes, you want to up it, definitely.
Now
You
it's,
have to up it to the what is it called? Conquest Sword? I think it's the
cannot think of it off
Conquest.
the top of my head.
Give me that. Oh, dang. I went through my dummy.
Yeah, when it comes to Sacrifice, it's strictly a physical damage skill, and your Fanaticism only enhances the physical damage also. So you want as much physical damage as you can get. Lightsaber really isn't it.
Found. That's the only sword I found that was good. Before that, I was using not Rust. When I gave +3 rolls.
There we go. Now my belt is full of TPs again.
Yeah, but I think Death is your best bet. I mean, if that Bladeson is in here, he could always let you try the Death out so you could see how ridiculous it is. And it is very ridiculous.
Oh, I know it's ridiculous. There's a lot of gear that comes with it to maximize the output of it. Well, not really a lot, mostly Death and Fort, and then this guy has set damage.
Dragonflight in, Burf Shuriken.
But I'm kind of excited about it. While I do that, I farm through for my Dragon Tail. Is that the explosion type?
Yep.
I want to mess around with that and see how fun it is. If it's any fun at all.
Dragon Tail.
Yeah.
So Dragon Tail is a very unique ability.
Because it does the physical first and then converts it to elemental, right?
Yes, so you need a large amount of physical damage reduction as well as a large amount of fire damage reduction. But the very interesting thing is despite the fact that it passes through both resistances, if you can manage to get both resistances into the negative, which is basically amp damage and something else. So once you get both resistances into the negative, it doubles the resistances. So think about it like this. If the monster has 20% physical and 20% fire, then he has 40% resistant to your effect. But if he has negative 20% fire and negative 20% physical, then he's 40% negative to your effects. Okay? Which means that Dragon Tail represents the only ability in the game that can reach negative 200% resistance. All the other abilities are capped at negative 100%, which means you can only get 100% bonus damage. But Dragon Tail, if you can manage it, which requires some pretty tricky equipment, can actually get to negative 200% to a specific element, which is, in this case, the fire damage that's coming from the Dragon Tail, because it has to roll through the physical first. Which makes Dragon Tail a very weird and very hard to build ability. But if you can pull it off, like throwing amp and then maybe having like conviction on the target and then like negative res 2 and then probably fire and physical somewhere, I don't know. This is probably going to be a combination of both. You can actually get some crazy numbers out of it from what I understand. But if you can't get into the negatives, it's actually worse than most abilities. Because you gotta think, like most monsters have about a 50% physical resistance, right? So you take that 50% physical resistance and then they have whatever their fire resistance is. So the 50% is going to immediately cut your damage in half, and then whatever their fire resistance is going to take that off the top too, which is going to make Dragon Tail basically do nothing. So you kind of have to have both, or just don't do it. Like it's a weird one. There's a post by some guy who apparently figured out like a very interesting way to set up Dragon Tail so it gets both resistances negatived, and it looked pretty impressive, to be perfectly honest.
It just sounds like fun.
And then there's also the fact it's AoE too, which is nice. There's also a very interesting what is it called? Technique to it. So very interestingly enough, and this is something that you'll have to do if you play with Dragon Tail, so keep this in mind. When you attack a target, the physical damage that it's calculating is only the target that you initially hit with the Dragon Tail. So, for instance, like say you have a pack full of monsters and there's immune to physical ghosts. Alright, so you've got immune to physical ghosts, but then there's also immune to fire, and there's immune to colds nearby, and then stuff like that, right? Well, if you hit the ghost, you deal no damage. Right? So you deal no fire damage, no physical damage. Since the fire damage is calculated on the physical, you deal nothing. But if you hit the ghost, or sorry, the ghoul, which is immune to cold and not immune to fire and physical, the physical damage will calculate from the ghost's physical, the ghoul's physical resistance, not the ghost's. Then apply an AoE fire damage in that damage modifier for the physical damage of the ghoul, not the ghost. Then the fire damage will pierce the physical resistance of the ghost and kill it. So when you're using Dragon Tail, you actually have to kind of prioritize attacking like the weaker monsters, not the stronger monsters, because it's an AoE attack and it actually gets its damage based on the physical resistance. So you basically go in and you look for the weak physical monsters, you amp them, and then you hit them, and then the fire damage that comes out is full featured, essentially. Yes, it's a very weird and very difficult ability to make, but it's once you get, I think you get the hang of it and you understand the quirks of it, it can actually be pretty powerful. I did have Trang's Glove still. I didn't drop them in a swappy, so I'm good. I got 72 defense ones. I didn't realize I still had them. I thought I dropped them in a swappy, but I guess I didn't have a chance yet. I gotta get in the hang of creating an army again.
Ooh, 5-socket phase blade.
Nice.
What
Piece
we
of
got?
candy.
A 3-5. Nice.
I can use that eventually.
How am I putting my points into? Golem, fire golem's maxed.
Oh, you spawned back here?
Skelly's maxed. I don't have corpse explosion maxed. Oh yeah, lower res. That's right. I'm capping out lower
Did
res.
someone not get the...
You didn't pop the seal.
Yeah, no one popped the seal.
I
Oh,
was sitting here waiting
like
for it.
trying to figure out why he didn't spawn.
Let me pop it.
Yeah, go for it.
I'm too young to die.
Die. I got the Turing's claws, but oh, sorry. I just saw your message in chat. Stream chat. Wow, he died so
Oh.
fast.
Cows TZ.
Cows TZ? Okay, well let's just swap right over. We'll go to 5 and we'll just go straight to cows.
Highest level person should make the game.
Oh yeah. Hold on. Go to who is the highest level person?
I'm
not-
92.
It's not
I'm
me.
94.
All right. Well, you make 6. Make 6 then.
What's the game name?
GGM EXP 6. Highest person's gonna make it so we can get the TZ level. Oh, I'm good in cows. I got corpse explosion.
No one's creating
No
it.
one's creating it. We're missing out on sweet cow level time.
I'm level 6, 94. Come on.
Yeah, come on, level 94.
I made it.
You level 94 person, you. And I heard it said moo.
Moo.
I heard it. It said moo. Alright, I will focus on lower resing and corpse exploding. Between me and the
I'll focus on
between me
throwing
and the
javelins.
javs. Between me and the javs on, we should be set.
Where's my ondles?
I guess chromatics on it.
This is yours. Help!
I don't have time to make an army, but it'll be fine.
Up little beans. You can't just go sit outside. It's pouring out.
Yeah, it's pouring out.
My dog likes to go and lay in cold weather. Not when it's raining.
This time.
No, she's half husky, so she has insanely long, thick hair.
Somebody got a nature's piece on?
Yeah, sounds like it.
I just can't resurrect any corpses.
Probably the job's
Yeah,
Yeah.
probably.
I took it off. I just did.
all those Neil's backgrounds.
No corpse explode. We cannot do the corpse explode if you take away the corpses.
I have a lot of Neil.
I would kill him, but I'd like to get 93 someday.
Now I can do the corpse explode.
I have 1 bar of experience at level 92.
A superior madman.
Oh, +3 to skills, 3 AR.
Hard to believe we don't have one inside pole arm in here.
Oh, my merc died.
Yeah, my merc has been dead.
That's terrible.
I haven't even bothered bringing him in here. He
You
died.
just leave him dead. Give him a shaft stop.
For 3 days.
You gotta outfit him for cow level. He can literally tank the whole cow area if you outfit him for cow level.
That's ethereal cryptic.
How many sockets?
No sockets? Roll it.
Making some packs. Coming back, boys.
If that rolls 5, I'd greatly appreciate it.
My merc would greatly appreciate it too. This is my first character,
Ah, so me too.
so I have nada.
Get the packs
Chunks is
bigger.
looking for a barb helm with +3 leap attack on it. If anybody
I'm
finds
not
one.
Improved shakeup.
I'll be right back.
Barb helm with +3 to leap.
Yeah, +3 to leap and maybe some other stuff on it too. He wants, but
Okay.
he's doing a leap attack barb. So
Alright. Oh, it kicked me on the floor. Alright, I'm back.
if you guys find one, just throw it to Chunks.
Okay.
That's not what I wanted to do. Dang it.
Poor guy dead on the ground over here.
Trying to
Multiple
charge
dead
back
bodies.
that way, and it got stuck in another pack of cows.
We need some bigger piles.
Yes, we do.
There we go.
Don't worry, I'll protect you.
Let's try sockets.
You feeling that lower rest?
Oh yeah.
Alkane's in there somewhere.
Somewhere.
Look for the pile of different colored items. Oh, there he is. Fine.
That might be good.
2 sockets.
Unlucky.
Aww.
A superior Hellforge blade.
There's only 2 sockets.
Aww, boo. Best smoke base ever.
If it was ethereal, it'd be a great merc.
Oh yeah.
I need to get 3 rows of mana pots, not 2.
God, I need like an infinite supply of mana potions.
We good?
Yeah, I think we're good.
Yeah, I think we're on to next. Moo moo moo. Moo 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 moo. Moo moo moo.
Alright, hold on. Let me put another ring on instead of that nature's feet.
If you like it, then you better put a ring on it. Yeah, don't be messing up my corpses.
Weapon, Ral, and P amethyst.
This is Sir's business. I ain't got no corpses.
This is yours.
I don't have a P amethyst. Oh no. Someone have a P amethyst I could borrow for this roll?
Borrow.
I'll
I'm pretty
make
sure
sure
they
that-
get consumed.
Shh. No one has to know. Thank you.
Yoink.
It rolled 1 socket. Oh, you've got to be kidding me.
Well, it happens.
Now
Yeah,
you get
stuff-
the PMs back.
I'm stealing all the corpses. You shush.
Who's utility zone?
Get in the zone. Get in the
It-
zone. Yeah, you should change your BattleNet ID to match your character name. Or not your character
Thanks.
name, but like your Discord name. And it's really,
I
it's
understand
really,
who you're
it's really
talking to.
easy to do. Like you can just open up your BattleNet account. You go to like what is it? Up at the top where it says your name, and you can literally go to like change battle tag. It's literally right here. Look, drop down, change battle tag, and you can change your battle tag to match your Discord name or vice versa, one or the other.
Oh, so
Almost got one shot.
I should just make things easier on everyone else and change mine to Nico.
I mean, if that's the name that you use, why not have that as your Battle.net tag so we know who you
It's
are?
the name I go by.
Yeah, that's the
It's
name
not
you
the
go
name that
by.
I really use.
Oh, okay.
I have completely random naming sense. Like Taco Knot.
Well, I mean, your in-game character name is different than your Battle.net account name. Like, your
yeah.
Battle.net account name is the same across all of your characters. So, like, if your Discord, like, for instance, if Chromatic's Discord name it's Chromatic, and then his Battle.net account name is like Big Penises 7. I mean, how are we gonna know who Big Penises 7 is? He's not using that in Discord, so we don't know him by that name. And then when he talks in chat, it's like, okay, who is this Big Penises 7? Like, oh, sorry, that's me. That's me. Sorry, I'm Big Penises 7.
Are you compensating?
All right, well, maybe.
Small Chammy!
Big grand charm that dropped.
Small jammies, though.
I linked
3%
it.
faster run walk.
Did you? Oh, cold rupture. That's a good
73
one.
cold rupture. It's pretty good,
Yeah,
actually.
those are the piles I'm talking about. Yeah.
A cryptic soul,
Love it.
non-F, free socket, poopies. Yeah, all we gotta do is get the frickin' big packs running, and then
See,
Oh.
give them a nice lower res curse, and let them all fall down.
The only other person that would be pouring bodies is the other sin. The not blade sin.
I'm only destroying a very small amount. The Javazons pretty much have it, so I'm focusing more
Yeah.
on lower
I'm just
res
focusing
cursing.
on like single target, things chasing.
Lock it down, like the elites and stuff like that. All I have to do is really curse the packs, and they instantly all die thanks
It's
to all the
the
lightning damage.
1 or 2 death centuries, I guarantee it, that's making them all pop.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not using my death
Zon,
century.
Zon and Assassin are a great combo of cows.
Oh yeah.
Along with Necros as well.
Yeah, I mean, you can hear all the
But-
Death Sentry corpse
yeah.
pops. Like, it's not me.
5 FHR small charm.
I mean, if the assassins want to lay off the Death Sentry, for the,
I haven't
for
been
the
using
worker.
mine.
But we got what, 2 assassins in here, 3 assassins in
3
here.
assassons.
So it's
Wait,
one of
wait.
the assassins.
We don't
Two
even
are
have
the
a barb.
two are
you know?
blade sins, so
Blade Sins use Death Sentry too.
yeah. But I'm not using mine.
There's one
So-
elite over here.
I mean, I don't really care. I'm running along getting EXP. So
Yep.
Run in.
I use an occasional corpse explosion on the elites though.
I kill things here and there.
I think we got everything. Or you got a pack up there.
That's one of my biggest issues with Death Sentry is it's a very non-strategic corpse explosion. I like to be
Yeah,
strategic with my corpse
yeah.
explosions. I don't like to just waste them willy-nilly into the air.
You can actually, you have to like strategically place them after you have a body of corpses.
Yeah.
But it's also rapid fire force explosion with 5 off.
Yeah.
More lower res.
Just hearing the corpse explosions go down the line.
I believe that would be almost everything.
Flawless totals. What's up, Chunky?
Yeah, I think we're good.
Yeah, I think we're pretty much finished. Next game.
Hey, Chunkster. Long time no speak.
Chunka balunka lunka balunka lunka lunka.
Is it?
How's that Hodo working out?
Which one?
The one that I rolled for you.
Which one?
No, you did that for 3rd gear.
Oh, that was 3rd gear. My bad.
Oh.
Oh.
Confusing the
crap
out of me.
Don't confuse Chunks.
Hey, I confused myself.
He might turn into Darth Chunks. Chunks, I don't have enough mana to cast my fire golem. This is upsetting.
No, basically,
I saw that.
It's upsetting.
earlier,
Looks like you need some stank on you.
I need some
third
mana,
gear
some
had the
mana stank.
base for a Hodo, and I had all of the runes to make the Hodo.
I'm not rocking a Hodo on either character right now.
I'm gonna be rocking a Mangsu.
Yeah, but basically, since like all the runes came from me, he just had me roll it.
Knock for you. I did a video on that. Check out my State of D2R Season 6 video. I actually talk about that in the video.
Eth and Ith.
It's a good time for you to check for your leap helmets. Chunks, we're in the
Eth and Ith. Oh,
Ow, 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 ow.
another Sunder.
It is an 85 fire.
Oh,
Yep.
An 85 fire.
that,
Terrible.
good sir, can go right back onto the grass.
Yeah, I might use it for my assassin.
Well, then that's up to you.
I think there's a 71 or a 72 like floating around somewhere that nobody's using.
Yeah, I have
Right.
a 71 Fire Sunder.
Yeah, so you might want to just put that one back in the tube and just take that.
Yeah.
Take the 71.
I can
Take
give
the-
you the 71
take
Fire
the
Sunder if you
71.
need it, man. Seriously.
Don't do that to yourself, man. It's terrible.
I got plenty of time until I can even use my assassin.
He's immune to
I'm-
everything.
I'm basically only playing my Assassin. Because I'm just having so much fun with Blade Fury.
Blade Fury is fun.
It's such a fun skill. And you can build it with death, or you can go plague, or you can even just go.
Yeah, there's
You can go-
options.
You can go F the Flesh Ripper. F Flesh Ripper is really fun.
I'm doing Death, and it's a lot of fun.
I think F Flesh Ripper is the easiest because of that negative 75%
Yeah.
monster's defense. That way you don't have to stack like 10 trillion AR for everything to work.
It's not nearly that bad. I mean, I'm a max block build also, so I'm not really having as much for AR issues.
Does Rift work with? Blade
Well, the
Snake?
AR from Claw Mastery
Chaos
doesn't
does,
work.
so
with,
I don't see
Blade
why
Fury.
Rift wouldn't.
Well, like it's on hit stuff.
Yes.
It's on striking.
Okay, I wasn't sure.
Yeah, that's the thing is the frozen orb is on striking, so it doesn't even matter if you hit. That's why it works so well on the kicks in.
Yeah, some stuff that's on attack though doesn't work with certain abilities. You gotta test them out.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because you put the white X's on, you realize real quick you're missing most of your kicks.
You're hard bowl, aren't you?
Yes, we are full at the moment. TZ Cows tends to bring out the best of people. They're like, oh, TZ Cows. Okay, I like TZ Cows. Those are my favorite.
Help me.
I mean, this is like what Javazons are like ready for. They're waiting for it all the time.
Like, yeah.
Yes, this is what I was bred to do.
It's like Foden's waiting for chaos.
I almost ran into my duck.
That's
did
not a box.
you throw a F Kelpie snare on the ground earlier?
I did not. It was a. It was not
Thought
a.
a loop.
It was not a.
Oh, I was watching the
I
stream.
can't
I thought
see
it was
most
F.
blue.
I thought it. Well, I checked it for F. That's why I checked it.
I was like, no.
Is that
if
a
it was,
rat?
if it was F, you can be dang sure I would have kept it.
I think that's it for this.
Yeah,
I think we
sure.
got it.
Yeah.
A wa.
Yep, that's it for this one.
Uh-oh. People are trying to ask for your backstory, Chunks.
They can't have it.
They said, why did Chunk's ex-wife go to jail?
His
Tell-
origin
tell 'em to
story
mind
is
their
not to be
business.
told.
He said, mind your business, John.
Ain't no need to be getting all personal.
Yeah, you can't know all these details.
Okay, who needed the Fire Sunder?
I did. Demised.
Over here by the stash.
Dramatic, I'm putting tomes on the floor for you.
Quick,
Did you go
quick,
sell
quick.
the other one?
Yeah, but the tomes just get absorbed by my.
Oh.
Oh,
I
what the?
gotta go through the
Quit.
other red portal before I go through this red portal.
Bro, oh my god. Quit fucking with me.
Language. I just got here. Come on, man. Just got here. Don't put me on this
Bad,
duty
Akiko.
already.
Bad.
He was getting mad because you were doing the keep away trick, weren't you? There's a trick that you can use to get the item from the person who's playing keep away from you every single time.
What are you talking about?
When you drop an item on the ground and then pick it up before they get there.
I'm not even in your game.
No, that's why he was cussing, because somebody was playing keep away with him.
He kept trying to trade me, and I couldn't do anything because he kept trying to trade me.
Garbage cracking shit.
Impossible.
35k in the
full of
bank,
weirdos,
man. I
man.
had the freaking inventory to carry this stuff back and sell it.
Battle belt.
It's an elite,
Wilhelm's.
Wilhelm.
Big old boy.
No, I was just laughing because I knew he was messing with him. You could tell. You could tell. You could just tell.
Yeah.
Oh God! Don't stand close to that guy. He hurts. He's doing the ouchie.
Loom. A beautiful loom.
That is some pretty shit.
It's sad.
Hey, tooth throw. It's a pretty good option for early Uber Diablo kills because it's got 40% open wounds on it.
It's also a good merc armor.
Yes, and also you can use it on the merc to get your open wounds for Uber Diablo if your merc can stay alive.
See why that was.
40% open wounds is a lot of open wounds.
I only have 35.
Socket, Great Hobart, 430.
Monarch. Free socket. What's the radius? My radius on my frickin' lower res curse is now 12.6 yards. That's great. I can curse entire battlefields.
Entire battlefield.
When I first started out on the Necromancer, I'm over here like, oh, it's an F. It's an F no socket. Anybody want to roll it? F no socket man catcher. 4 is the magic number. 5 is still a really good obedience. Actually, it's the best obedience. So 4 infinity, 5 obedience, 3 hustle. Still really good on all counts. Obviously 4 is what you're looking for though.
He's just hurting the cows.
Hey, someone's asking for a declone kill in the EU.
A declone spawned a little while ago, didn't it?
This is 2 minutes ago. That Warren symbol.
No, it looks like Vidion's gonna go grab
Don's going. I can't leap him to death.
Ah.
You can't leap him to death. Well, that's
just
just
have to try hard
disappointing.
Okay.
You need to leap harder. I need to see Superman leaps out of you, sir.
You've been saying
Someone
Superman leaps
someone
all
else go
night
get
last
the
night.
leg this time.
I did see a couple of a couple times he literally leaped from like outside the star to inside the star, like on Diablo, and I just saw like a barbarian flying by. It was pretty good, I'm not gonna lie.
Asked Gear to talk about Sippy Cup last night. Their barbarian carried their entire team into hell.
Leaping, leaping, leaping.
Good morning. You have
Barb torch, barb torch, barb torch.
Afternoon.
I want a barb torch.
Yeah, I need a Necro Torch too. We might very well soon be getting everything we ever wanted, because
I know.
you know.
I know.
You know, he already knows. He already knows.
I know.
He knows.
What?
We
Things
he
and
doesn't
stuff.
know. Oh, he doesn't
Things
know.
and stuff.
I told everybody at the beginning of the stream.
Oh yeah, we all know.
I wasn't here then.
I knew before the stream
Well,
started.
the 2020 Sorc Torch, we traded Squiddy traded it off for 30 job runes.
Holy crap!
Yeah, so we're gonna be disseminating some equipment to the kinship here soon. When Squiddy gets on and we get the government paycheck, I mean we get paid. We're gonna figure it out. It's we're gonna disseminate it very fairly. The people who farm keys are gonna get 1 job each. So if you farm keys for the key roads, like we're just gonna hand you a job rune. So congratulations.
Whatever worth of death would be, I would be more than
But it's mainly like the people that actually farm large quantities of keys. I farm 10 D keys, and that's not even a lot compared to what some of the other people farm. Some people farm like 20 a piece. Ist rune. Oh god, I ran in for the Ist rune and died.
Got it.
I need EXP.
Oh, I got it.
Dang it.
I got it.
Dang
Who
it.
wants it? I know Bob needs this.
Dang it.
I'm up to like 30 D keys myself.
30 D keys? That's pretty good.
Yeah.
We're going to be
gave
farming
Squiddy
more
10,
torches too, so.
And I have another 13 in my stash right now. As soon as this TZ is done, I'm going right back.
time to die.
Yeah, don't forget to put your Nature's Peace back on when you go back to do your D key farming.
Oh, I will. It's weird not hearing the sound anymore. It's like ingrained in my brain.
Ingrained in the memory.
Cryptic sword.
Hey!
Or trophy.
Triangles. Little
Triangle's
head
wing.
thing.
Triangle's little head thing.
Little head thing.
That's a
Well,
great
yeah, that could be a numerous.
More socket wire, please. Someone wants that.
Alright, Kane, give me my stone.
Lose all your lightning resistances and sit down.
Yeah, too fast.
Too fast, too furious. Oh yeah, I forgot. I could have been picking up amulets this whole time in craft.
Yes, I need an amulet. You need to craft me a barb amulet.
I think I have a barb amulet.
And I need to get away from this dang saccharine Zammy with the Iron Maiden.
You don't have a half-decent pally amulet, do you?
No, not yet. Like,
I dropped like 3+2s and
Or
Crafted
just
me.
a bare, like, no skills, good combat one. Life leech, AR, res.
Ideally, I want
a world right
Ideally, I want a High Lords on this character.
I have a High Lords.
Big old chunky grip.
I probably don't have anything you want for it, though.
A +3 lightning skill sorceress. Anybody want a +3 lightning amulet? Hate to use that to craft with. If somebody wants a +3 blue.
No, I'm good. I have a 3 lightning, 10 FCR amulet that Squiddy gave me in the
Even
beginning.
better.
I think
Things that
we-
Squiddy gives us.
Yeah, I think we got everything.
Where are you at, Hephaestus?
Hephaestus the armor.
Or no, not Hephaestus. Is Hephaestus the forge guy? I don't remember. Or is he the imbue guy?
He's the forge.
He's the
Okay.
forest.
Squiddy, keep all the jaws? I mean, what would he do with them all? Juggle them in his tentacles?
Probably.
Tentacle juggling? +1 druid with 16% faster cast and lightning resistance. It's okay.
Get out of here with your conviction.
It's okay, I guess.
Mom's a hoe.
This is for you.
What's wrong, Lilith?
Necromancer head.
It's pouring.
Oh, am I high enough level
Body-
now? Can I
body.
actually use
What do
my
you want?
mag songs? I can actually use my mag songs now? I bet you I can't cast my frickin' iron fire golem anymore. God, he's now at 306 mana. I only have 331 with the frosties.
Wow.
Expensivo.
Oh, there's the king. Immune to fizz, immune to lightning.
Not breaking them with
Dead.
I'm not breaking them with the old lower res either. Little turd.
Oh, that was because there was a conflicting cursing going on. My mark procs the Decrepify a lot. Sadly. That's why I'm trying to put together like a 5 open socket ethereal elite full arm.
Well, what did that man catcher roll earlier? That F man catcher, was that a 5? Have we rolled it yet?
The F
I think it was a
cryptic
1.
axe.
The F man catcher that dropped earlier.
No,
Oh.
I still have it. I'm waiting for the hour.
I plan on making a doom for my merc.
F cryptic axe. Who's got an F cryptic axe?
It rolled
It
one
rolled
socket.
one. It was
We
sad.
found an F man catcher though. That hasn't been rolled yet.
I need an insight base. Catcher of men.
You can't do it in the catcher of men. That's terrible.
Nope. It's a spear.
Have you ever seen a real man catcher? They're pretty crazy looking. Like they got like these teeth on them, and like it's like a hinge mechanism, so that when you like push it onto the person, it closes and it like wraps around them in like a cage. They're pretty crazy looking. The real ones.
Hold on, I'm out of spears. I ran out.
That's the problem I had on Javelin. You carry like four copies of Thunderstrokes.
I mean, I hate to ask this one because it's probably not going to be an answer, but does anybody have like a crappy flickering flame that they don't want? Who's been rolling flickering flames?
Not this guy.
Hey, there's a Sunder.
4 socket non-head stitching pike.
83 poison. Ugh. Yucky.
I'm just bouncing around her over
Petition to replace the barbarian leap noise with the chunks leap noise. Where did you get this sound effect from? Well,
Oh, that's a crappy amulet.
Raven's butt beads.
Probably worse.
+3 bone spear. +3 bone spear head. Anybody run bone spear this season? Want a +4 bone spear head? Put a splendor in that. Get yourself a +4. I thought we did have a bone spear necro this season. Wasn't it Speedy? Isn't Speedy running bone
Someone
spear?
was sure casting a crap ton of bone walls yesterday.
That was Speedy. I think it was Speedy. I'll save it for him.
Yeah, I can't remember what Squiddy's doing with his Necro.
I think he's fishing Mancer too.
Lemmy. Oh, it's better than like a hell rune or something off the Nightmare Forge. We take limbs.
Got an elite pack over here.
What have I done to my mouse? I've got this thing in like turbo crackhead mode.
That's the map. Right there.
Turbo crackhead mode mouse?
I do, man. It's like the scroll rate is just redonkulous.
Welcome to the crackhead. We got a crackhead mouse.
Some of them have a scroll button you press and it locks it into super fast mode.
Crackhead mice are what you need. Come on down, we'll make you bleed. To the crackhead.
Yeah, mine's got one, but I just can't remember which button it is.
I don't need this site anymore.
Usually right behind the scroll.
Oh, yeah. I don't know, that's a... I have a button there. Oh, yeah.
Look at my beautiful Mang songs.
I can't.
You got one? Did you drop one?
No, we traded for it.
Oh.
It's a 15%er on the fire too. I got a
That's a good
4%
roll.
negative jewel in there right now. Oh, I forgot to summon my golem. Must bring the army with me. I curse all Nicos and Nicos do die, and then I curse them in the eye.
Oh, that's a claw. Create a dragonflight to the lightning sentry.
Oh yeah. Oh, set amulet.
Telling your penis.
And the survey says angelic wings. Get you that attack rating. Oh no, is that Squiddy? That's Squiddy in there. Furious.
The wild Squiddy has died.
I was it's like I saw a dead body and I was like I had to read what body it was. That's a dead Squiddy. He lost some tentacles.
You guys are
An ethereal decapitator.
Where I keep throwing javelins at your revived cows.
I keep trying to throw blade sentinels at him.
Hey, don't throw my cows. It's my cows.
I just it's funny because every time I do it, I'm like, I know they're yours, but I just keep doing it.
They got auras under their
Hey,
feet.
Cow Kings. I got the Cow King on me. Woo! And he's dead.
Necro mods. I don't have a key. Assassins, get to work. There's chests. I need keys.
Yeah, I've been opening them. I am the key master.
Pick the key picker.
89 poison.
Ew.
What is you with the bad poison?
He just wants to find a good one. He keeps trying and trying and trying.
Well, you gotta stop trying. That's the first rule.
The first rule of Bandcamp is we do not duty try.
I'm not complaining about anything bad that I did.
What the frickin'
A month.
Rugged Amulet of the Whale, 100 HP with 19 maximum stamina.
I found something awesome yesterday.
Sacred Turn.
Yeah, I think we got it.
You few cows who have lived, know this. We are coming back for you.
Grow strong.
Oh no, I got booted.
Gather
into the
great
cow
loot.
game. No more cows for Ginger, apparently.
What?
Hey, how come my freaking Mang Songs is silver on the... Why is it silver? I thought it was gold.
That's pretty crazy for a Warhammer. That's what, mid-level?
Did you not make it into the game?
Nah, I got booted out.
Alright, get the leg squid and then we'll make a new game.
I got booted.
Who's Dr. Boom?
The person who booted me. I don't know.
Yeah, it's not GGM. It might be someone from
Yeah, it's Dr. Boom.
it's someone
Yeah.
from your stream. Yeah, yeah. Dr. Boom's gonna have to dip.
Stealing spots.
Thanks.
Spot thieves.
Okay, Dr. Boom left, so whoever else left can come back.
I'm in.
Hey Ginger, have you seen my hammer?
What you got? What you got?
Whoa.
You want to see my hammer?
Whoa.
What's your big? You got a big boy hammer?
Oh, look at my hammer.
Corpse
It's a nice
crusher. Wow, that's pretty good. It's a pretty
I
nice
honestly
hammer you
wouldn't-
got then.
I
Why
would
does
like
it
to
smell
get
like
a
feet, though?
Shapers, too.
Oh, Shapers.
Shapers is such a fun
Classy. It's classy. It's like
Yeah,
an
that's
F
the
Valor.
I'm gonna craft up one.
It used to be the
caster
Marshmallow.
electric.
There's even Shapers on this dude who'd hit like a truck.
I went and press checked the hammer. Somebody told me it was like
Last season I used Schaefer's on a Fury werewolf.
Oh,
That was a lot of
hit like a
fun.
truck.
Yeah, that was a lot of fun. I put a shale in it.
Because it's indestructible, right? It never drops ethereal.
Yeah.
Can you imagine if that thing could drop ethereal too?
Oh. Oh.
The simple fact that it procs.
We'd have to treat it like the
static
One Ring and
fields.
have to take a trip to Mordor to throw it into the fires.
To Mordor.
Or
You know, you left some like champions up here, right? I'm killing them, but you know, I'm just saying. They're dead.
Ginger, you still booted out of the game?
I'm back in.
No.
Dr. Boom left.
Oh, I got one tapped. Oh my goodness. Someone throw a TP for me?
When
When
that TZ ends, can I borrow you for like 2 minutes?
Oh yeah, sure. When we done, we having some fun with that.
Well, I traded for crap torch, so I want to put that in the bar up swap accounts.
Pick up some TPs.
Oh,
from my
okay.
bed.
And then I was gonna ask you if you'll help me do my health torch on the bar.
Yeah.
Once I swap them.
Hey, Cow King hooves. Hey.
Nice. Too bad we didn't have those last night.
Those are actually really good boots.
Squiddy was looking for those
Best
for a while,
boots.
so we got those right.
Speaking of boots, I need +2 skeleton mastery marrow locks.
You'll find them.
I got
I'm gonna have
+1s.
to
I got
drop
+1s
off
right
after
now.
this one to eat dinner. So, next game somebody else is gonna have to go get the leg.
Moo cows.
Oh, I can't see. There we go.
Soul.
I had some Domino's for dinner. It was good. Some pizza, some pasta,
Kraken shell.
and a sandwich.
4 socket 440. That's pretty low.
Oh my gosh.
Evening. There you go. Yeah.
All I gotta do is just cast amp. I mean, low res here. I don't have to do anything else. Casting lower res is enough.
What's wrong
Yes.
with my FCR?
Hey, I got another poison son.
Is it better than the
Seven.
last one?
72, so yes.
Okay, there you go.
It's actually a good one.
He's improving slowly.
Alright, I'll catch you
guys
guys
good?
later.
I mean, slowly. I went from 82 to 89 to 72.
Yeah, but it's still a poison center, so.
Yeah, that's true.
It's still a poison center.
Who's making the
We need
next
to move you. We need to move you out of the poison centers. Highest level needs to make it. So whoever's the highest level.
I made another one.
This character is not the highest level. You
guys
are
good?
not the father. I kind of get addicted to those reaction releases because it's like sometimes the guy's like, yeah, I told you I'm not, yeah.
Was there somebody looking for an F decapitator, or was it an F superior one?
I think F Decapitator is like one of the best druid items.
Hello.
I have an ethereal decap. Just found it. I'm gonna save it for him because I don't remember who wanted it.
And then like some of them, like they come out and they're like, you are not the father. And then he's like crying because he actually loved the kid.
Oh, do you want the belly rubbies? Do you want the belly rubbies? Do ya? Yeah.
I think
No.
it was blood.
No, I don't.
I would like the belly rubbies. I do like the belly rubbies. Those are nice. I mean, who doesn't like belly rubbies? Let's be perfectly honest.
I mean, it depends on who's doing the belly rub.
Yeah, I don't want the belly rubs from that guy.
Oh, he doesn't want them from that guy, but he's okay with getting them though. He didn't say that he didn't want them. He just said he didn't want them from that guy.
No, my beautiful floof known as Lilith.
Oh, be ethereal, be ethereal, be ethereal.
Did anybody go get the tome or?
Crap.
The leg.
The
I went to go
toes
get
right here on the
minions.
ground.
Like that's what I just did. I
Yeah,
went to go get
I meant
minions.
the leg.
Yeah, somebody's got to go get the leg.
You guys got space?
We do have one space because what's his name left?
Okay. Nico left.
Nico left.
Game? Sorry, I missed out on this.
We're on 14 now.
Okay.
I can't click on my own portal, man.
This is yours.
It's the XP game.
Yeah, we're still in the EXP game. We just switched straight from that to the cows when the cows hopped up.
I'm gonna go eat after this game. Munchy
Wow, that's an
time.
interesting amulet. +2 offensive auras, 8% faster cast, 18 mana, 7 mana regen, 12 all res, 35 fire, poison length reduced by 5%.
Wasn't it for the offensive auras? That would be really good.
I mean, even if you don't want the offensive auras, it's still a pretty good all res, like 75%
Caster,
poison
yeah.
length reduced amulet.
Where's the one with might?
Oh, you guys need to come down here.
Coming, sorry, I'm just making this last amulet. Trying to get you guys some of these 220 casters. Oh, why am I making them on this character? I need to make them on my paladin. That's right. What am I doing?
Yeah, we'll work on that character.
I need to make on. Need to make these on my paladin. That's stupid. Put all this stuff back in the stash. This character, I think he might be able to with how high this level this area is, but I don't want to take a chance he can't get the +2s.
Need help with this cow.
What cow?
Got fanaticism and he's lightning enchanted.
Where's he at? Where's he?
Down here by Amakiko.
It's in here.
Down left.
80 crack? An 80 butt crack?
Get him!
Any cool bases, pal? I mean, you've been going for an hour.
I mean, there's been some things like the F Cryptic Axe that rolled 1 socket when we rolled it. The F Man Catcher, I don't know what that rolled yet. A couple decent like armor bases and stuff. Oh look, it's Pompey's Raft. Put it back in the dirt. Put it back in the dirt. No, don't do that.
I love Pompey.
Why did you identify it? You've now cursed us with the curse of Pompey.
Done any bar pumps yet?
We've been looking. I've been checking to see. I haven't found any with leap yet. No. I told everybody else to check too.
I don't want them with leap. I want them with leap attack.
Yeah, leap attack. Leap attack. So you going for the damage bonus on the little AoE pulse?
Yeah. Eventually, I'll try to get some bars
Ooh,
Oh,
Mav's Diadem.
I just got you an amulet, dude.
That was almost a Griffin's Eye, by the way. That was so close to a Griffin's Eye.
Anybody? Don't remind me.
Does anybody need an Eth armor base for their Merc? 723 Eth lacquered plate just dropped. It's a pretty good Eth armor base.
No sockets?
No sockets, you gotta roll it.
I'm gonna try it.
I mean, 3 sockets, I mean, you still get treachery, 4, you can get a fortitude. I mean, as long as it doesn't roll 2 or 1, you're fine. I mean, even if it rolls 2, it'd be a halfway decent smoke base.
Or you could even go Prudence if you have a Mao and want to waste it.
Hey, that used to be just a wicked armor.
Yeah,
Prudence.
Back when the e-bugs.
I know, because I used one on my Barbarian for the longest time. You just run
Of
around
course,
and never
plant.
take
I would always have one on my seal pallet. Just if I wanted to get like crazy high defense. Roll like a 4K Prudence.
Hey, Pixel Chris, thanks for the raid, man. Sorry, I was busy murdering cows. Can you blame me? Can you blame me? It's fun to murder the cow. The cow is very fun to murder.
You're missing a bunch of cows there.
I think. Trying to
They're all
get my
spread out.
So many cows. Oh, Neilfax Temple. That's actually a really good one for EXP too, but we could farm D keys down there. That's not really bad.
No, Blue Choco. You go to hell.
Group D key farming actually isn't terrible because it increases the drop rate dramatically.
I gotta go eat dinner. Be right back.
Good day.
I can out corpse explosion Neil attack if that helps.
If I had a nature's piece, I could just throw a javelin and kill them all, and then not have to worry about it.
I don't have that.
Do you need them? Do you need one?
I do need a nature's piece, yes.
Yeah, get to town.
Anybody want this all res Amy for something better than what they have? It's just an all res Amy. It doesn't have any skills basically because it's offensive pally.
Thanks.
What's your amulet, Ginger?
Sure.
Thank
I'm
you.
using this +3 golem lords with 10% faster cast at the moment.
I'll take the offensive pally,
what
all
you
res,
need?
whatever.
Summoning
Plus
skills.
3 to summoning.
Yeah, I need more summoning skills basically. Yeah.
This is definitely better than a crescent moon.
Let's see here.
Hey, anybody want a Valkwing? Two skiller?
I gotta do something with all this.
We have a
excess
Java
gear.
zone, right?
I can't take this off my head.
Oh, wow, that is pretty.
I know what Helmy's talking about that he can't take off.
I say this. I'm gonna create a pokies on.
Okay.
Yeah, that's probably one of the best ones I've seen in a very long time.
Or up is like a man catcher, non-S.
Oh, non-F? Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not really worth much. Nobody's gonna put an infinity in a non-F base.
Yeah.
It's just it's not
If they're not gonna wear
waste
it though.
You okay?
Well, usually self-wheeled infinity. I mean, yeah, you can
Everybody
do
get
man catcher.
Hall's
You can do
waypoint?
man catcher and
It's
self-wheeled infinity,
it's
but-
high requirements though. I know. Okay. 5 up is socket flail anymore?
Are we gonna start with Nilithak runs now?
Chunks wanted me to help him with something real quick, so I'm gonna go do that. What's your game, Chunks?
I'm in chunk 1.
Eh. So many lightning immunes. I can't do anything about them because I'm weak.
I just run past the ones I can't kill.
Any caveman noises?
My TP.
Body armor socket recipe.
Down this way.
I can put on redemption if you don't have your nature's piece on.
Squiddy!
Alright, well I'm gonna drop this thing here at Ag.
The lacquer plate rolled 3
And
sockets.
then I'll be right back on the barb.
Okay. I saw Squiddy die in
Swap account.
cows. I saw him die. I saw
You're up?
Kiko flanked me with a pack. Uh-oh, here it comes. Jaw runes. Who likes jaw runes? 1, 2, 3 for beef. Yum.
So beautiful.
Well, I left at the wrong time,
You left at the wrong time? Oh, you didn't get anything? Oh, no Squiddy. No. No jaw runes for you.
didn't I? I guess not. Nah. I don't have any in that race.
Nah, jaw runes. We're gonna be like kitting out the whole kinship eventually. 30 jaw runes is a lot of wealth. That's 60 low runes. That's
Those poor Asians.
a lot of freaking doojanks there. A lot of
Poor
doojanks.
Asians.
Why? Because they had to farm all those jaw runes?
No, because all the trades before that were like 4 burr, 1 burr, 1 jaw, 1 burr, and then Squiddy's trade like 2 hours later after like 4 2020 trades, and then it goes from like 4 to 30.
Single-handedly increased the market value.
I mean, 30 is
Yeah,
how much they were worth. I don't know why people would trade them anything less than that. I even checked the RMT site when that thing dropped. They were selling for like $250. And then I looked at how much the burr price was, like per burr rune, and it was about 30 burr runes. Like it was literally 30 burr runes, around like $250 for that torch. So it was a good trade.
It was.
You want to go to chunk 2 with me so I can do my port? I already got my.
Oh, you got your
moved
torch?
over.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Yeah.
let's go to chunk 2. Let's get your doojang. I could do it. I could do it.
Man, I
How's it
probably
back
can.
here?
What's up, pimpin'?
Oh man, it's hard to be me sometimes.
Pimpin' ain't easy.
That's what I'm talking about right there.
What
I'm down there doing a little key farming.
Yeah.
I'm on Project Torch.
Santa Claus. I told Squiddy we could be Santa Claus. I said we got lots of money. We can be Santa Claus. We can go.
Yeah, that's pretty crazy,
We can
man.
go. Oh, let me go build my army up in Act 5 real quick.
30 freaking jaws. How the heck does anybody even get that to be able to pay?
It's,
I mean, that's kind of what I did with that F man catcher that we got a couple seasons ago. Whenever I took over trade on it. And then
What's
I
the
got us
largest
all, like,
number of jaws you've ever had?
I had to break it all
That's
down. I think I got
probably
everybody
the
like
most I've seen.
6 low runes a piece or something.
yeah, that's the whole thing. Is that these jaws can be broken down really easily into lower runes. Like, I mean, we can get a bunch of Zods. We could get a bunch of Chams. We could make a bunch of Plagues. All sorts of stuff. I mean, it's definitely something that we could work on.
I want to make that Breath of Dying Archon staff, but I kind of want to make that Thunderball too.
You rolling big donk barbarian?
Oh yeah. Big
That ought to
bada
do it.
boom.
Big bada boom.
Multi-fast.
Big bada boom.
Superman leaps.
Yeah, kill some stuff so I can corpse explode.
Tell you what, man, farming keys is not near as easy if you're not a sorceress.
It takes a minute.
Once that corpse explodes, yeah, it's where it's over. Like, they ain't got nothing to do now. Get a couple more minions to the pile.
I need a Raven to get my attack rating up.
There we go.
Ginger, I've been stashing up all my jewels, man. I was going to drop them in a swap if you want to use them to do your crafting with.
I haven't hit 93 on my pal yet, but I think Puna and some of them are in the 93s already.
Ow!
Just don't be surprised if you go in the swappy game and see a big old pile of jewels laying there.
Apparently I need to make a mule. I wish I had more freaking character slots. That'd be nice.
Let's wait for the game to go on sale.
Yeah, I probably should pick up a second copy for muling purposes.
So what intrigued you in the D4 patch notes, man?
Minions got beefed up significantly.
Yeah,
For the
it seems like the
Necromancer.
Druid did too. Druid
Same.
got some good buffs.
Seems like Minion Mancer might be a little spicy now.
Good, man. It should be. It's a
Also, they
classic
fixed
character.
Also, they fixed the snapshotting, which is nice. So just in time for the leaderboards too.
I'm so dumb. I didn't even know what snapshotting was.
And that's fine. Most people don't, because you got to go out. You got to deliberately go out of your way to make it happen. Like it's not something that just
You know the video where you
just
said
accidentally do it.
if you're a normal player and you don't know how to do it without watching videos and stuff, you probably shouldn't be doing it. I'm right there with you.
I mean, pretty much. Well, the snapshotting is so ridiculous too that it would add in like you could run like 2 key passives at the same time and like other silly things.
How the heck do you even figure that out, man? Those come from minds greater than mine, I guess.
Just people trying to exploit the game. Nobody will break the game faster than your player base. I mean, that's just the truth.
Did the little Deer's Mastery bug, and they were like, "What? Wait a minute, it's still there." Next thing you know, everybody's doing it.
I mean, honestly, I hate to say it, but I blame YouTubers like Rob and Woodijo that go out of their way to show how to do those particular exploits. And their entire goal is, of course, to push like content, like AOZs and stuff like that. So how high can I go on the Abattoir of Zero, right? Well,
that's like a freaking
of course they're gonna.
baseball.
Well, of course they're gonna exploit all the bugs to go as high as they possibly can.
It's like a professional baseball player, man, doing steroids and then getting a home run record. It's like, yeah, but you cheated, dude.
Oh man, I remember when Barry Bonds' head blew up like a balloon because he got the steroids. Because he was on steroids. You remmer that? You remember?
Yeah.
You remember him blowing up like a balloon? He was sitting in the stands one day and his head was so big.
He hit many a baseball into that bay though, over the right field wall. There's people out there.
He didn't win though, did he? It was somebody else who ended up winning, wasn't it?
I think he won one. The home, as far as just the home runs, you know, the number of home runs in a season.
Yeah,
What's
the
up, Kurt?
all-time record in most in the same season.
That freaking book that everybody wrote, where everybody outed everybody that was doing steroids. It was like Rafael Palmeiro and Jose Canseco and a lot of those guys. Man, everybody was doing them.
I need to get my my Merc upgraded here so he can dish out. A lot of my fire damage comes from the Merc, and my Merc isn't capped out yet, so I gotta get him rocking.
I live in Texas, and we just got our first World Series last year, man. It was great.
Look how slow everything is from the Kelpie snare.
Is there anyone that might be able to help me out with my forge?
Oh, we're doing the forge right now. Come join us. We'll do yours next. We're in chunk 2. Make sure you spell chunk right.
He says,
Right, he spells his weird, I forget.
no.
You had to start it. You had to start it.
I've been here long enough. I spell my name how I want to. I'm doing it for
I'm
20
honest.
years.
Go TP?
Yeah, sure. TP up. I mean, the forge is perfectly safe, Chunk. You can go do it. I mean, I don't think anything's gonna hurt you at all. Not with all my minions all over the place.
I gotta go get my soul stone. Cane.
The soul stone. We came all the way down there. He didn't even have the soul stone. He had to go back to town to get the soul stone.
No, man, I never bring it with me.
I hope that my minions cover the whole thing and you can't even see the forge.
I usually don't either. I usually wait till the very last second to go grab it too.
Let's see, what do you get? What you get? A foul room. Not bad. Good for obediences. Not a good drop from the forge, but at least good for obediences.
I don't want the diamond either.
You pick them all up, bring them back to town.
Well, that sucked.
I have returned.
Alright, make number 3 so we can do, or you make number 3, DemiZ, so we can do the next
I
forge.
think I got an IO rune for my Hell Forge.
Alright, it's made.
I think I need
That's
my
awesome.
forge on this guy too, so we can do my forge next.
Crap, I just knocked my phone on the floor.
What is the highest rune that the Countess drops? Ist? Gull?
Low.
low.
She can drop
Low?
up to low. It's very rare though.
What do you need?
Yeah,
You're
I've never
you're
seen
more
that.
likely to get a low from her minion, her like a ghost next to her than her, which is silly.
This has the freaking knights with the 2 thing, abyss knights. That's what they are.
For special drop is used.
Maybe a kind of stupid question here. When you're an assassin and wear treachery,
Fade will
Does-
overwrite your
oh,
burst
does-
speed,
does-
and it will overwrite your fade.
yeah. So it will lower my fade.
Yes, to the lower level, correct.
Yeah. Okay. That was the.
How do I use the box?
We got Erdars. How do you use what?
How do I use the box commands? Like
Exclamation point command with no spaces.
I put exclamation mark socket weapon.
Yeah. Exclamation point.
Yeah.
You put a space. No spaces. Commands don't have spaces, you silly boy.
I'm gonna be honest. I saw all your fanaticized minions show up, and I got a little scared. I thought I was dead. I was
It's
like,
a little
"Oh
scary.
God!"
It is a little scary.
Your cheeks tightened up just a smidge, did they?
Yeah,
Alright.
it's definitely
I'm
a fucker.
rolling the man
happened.
catcher.
Faux sockets, faux sockets, faux sockets.
I got 4.
Nice. Infinity base.
I don't want to do with it.
Ride.
Chain
Oh, I need more
boots.
heat.
Terrible chain boots.
And you know what a
Let me
pretty
come
good
make your
crack of
forge
the
save.
heavens, crack of the heavens offsetter is T-God's Digger. It helps out a lot with that negative lightning res you get with the Sunder. Just slap a T-Gods on and you won't have to worry about it much.
Malrune, not bad. Got an elite pack over here. Let's go Windshank.
If you want to get really silly Billy with it, you put your Blackhorn's face on.
I'm
you'll
gonna
be
do
absorbing.
number 4 because I still need to do mine. I think.
Okay.
Or have I done mine? No, I've done mine. Okay, I did mine. Never mind. I already did mine. Do I got everything? I got like all the quests done, don't I? I haven't done my Countess yet.
Shall we go do her?
What's up, Karma Jolt? I need to. I don't know. I need to do some stuff with this character. I gotta get this character like set up and ready. He's not ready. He not.
I just need levels.
Now I got these jaw runes burning a hole in my pocket.
Oh my god, stop spawning the cool rats. I hate cool rats.
Who hates quill rats? He hates
Everyone.
quill rats.
Cool rats and tomb vipers. Hate them all. Oh,
Soldiers are going
didn't
for
even-
Ohm. I gotta break up one of these jobs or something. I gotta turn it into less than what it is. See if anybody's offering like a bunch of runes for like a jaw. Break it up into smaller numbers.
Problem is the market's gonna be set because everybody's gonna be selling jobs.
Ginger, is it okay to put a picture of my dog named Lilith into our big chat?
We got a chat for pets and stuff. It's up there.
Do we really? Have I
Yeah.
been out of it
Yeah.
that long?
Yeah. Hold on. Let me
We like
Oh.
animals more than we like people.
Art, photography, and life.
Yeah. There's like I got pets in there, but people have been posting pets in there and stuff. I think we combined it because we were getting like other pictures too. There's a picture of Kubus's snoot in there if you want to take a look at his weird looking nose.
Don't hurt his feelings.
His dog snoot.
Don't hurt his feelings.
Him's got the dog snoot.
Anybody need an IK helmet?
No, I need an Ares or a 3 socket.
They just swap them.
You are
Okay,
a
let's see the
pro
beautiful creation that is
Gmailer? What is pro Gmailer? What is that? For 20 years? Do I want to make some cash? I'm Swedish. What kind of cash are we making? Like, what kind of money was got the doll hairs?
I forgot to put my nature's piece back on.
Let's take a look at these trades and see if anybody's
like
offering
remind you?
anything good.
Nilithak is currently trying to air me out. I'm just leaving the game. I killed too many things. I can't even enter the room anymore.
Low Vex ist that's really low for a jaw rune. Sir ist mal, that's pretty low as well.
I'll remind you to put it back on.
Yeah, he definitely reminded me.
There's too low right there. I guess that's a trade.
I know you reminded me. I went to eat and I forgot.
Too low and a cham. That's a good trade for a jaw. Let's
forgot.
accept that.
Nah.
Am I in the right one?
You can get a Schaefer's for a mal. Is that too much? Too little?
Too low and a
About
cham
the
is
right
a
price,
good
I think.
trade, but that was February 27th. Was that before that was before ladder, wasn't it?
No, that was after.
That was after?
Ladder was like
old.
the
It's
22nd
old
or
though.
something.
He's probably not going to respond.
That was letter was 22nd. It's only been 7.5 days.
What's wrong with your microphone?
Right?
Sounds like you're at the drive-through. It sounds
Can
like
I get a coffee? Oh.
I don't know. I'm just getting a lot of wind. A lot of wind. It sounds like a lot of wind, like you're outside.
Please pull forward. I
in the
can't
wind.
understand you, sir.
Not sure what's going on.
Table stand microphone. Maybe?
How about now?
Yeah, it's a little bit better.
Are you outside?
No, I had the air purifier cranked up because my cat left it. So it was on turbo. Should be better now.
It's open.
Oh, mold
Slightly
pit.
better.
It sounds like you're a meter away from your microphone.
A meter? A
But the
whole
mic-
meter?
Yeah.
How about now?
I don't know. If you listen on the stream, you can hear what we're talking about. Like you can use the stream as a reflection point.
Sing a song.
Just pull up the stream and then talk a little bit in the mic, and you'll hear what we're saying.
All right, testing.
Oh, now it sounds
That's a little
normal.
better.
Now it sounds normal. Sounds normal.
I just turned off all fans.
Yeah, you're balling now.
Yeah, it was wind, so it must have been wind. You guys got too much wind on the microphone. Maybe you need one of those little you know those little things they have on like the news things that they put over top of the looks like a wind sock or whatever, but it's like made out of foam. Maybe you just need one of those, like one of those little wind foamy things.
Or if my cat would stop leaving presents that smell absurd.
Yes. You don't have to tell me about the absurd smell. Like, well, I know.
I needed ventilation.
I know. All right, let's get this necromancer set up here. This is the first time you guys are ever going to see me use an Enigma. I got Jaws. I'm going to buy an Enigma. The Necromancer, I mean, I'm not going to say he needs Enigma, because that's a lie. But he does need Teleport. He needs Teleport, like, to get the focus fire damage out, so he can actually kill stuff properly.
His damage is unconcentrated. He needs to concentrate it.
It basically just gives you the option to
Do not
concentrate
buy
the
an
damage.
Enigma with that amount of jaws.
Oh no, I'm not buying.
Don't
I'm not
do
spending 5 jaws on it. No, why would I do
Make
that?
an Enigma.
I don't want to make it an Enigma.
Yeah, well, yeah, you do.
Why do I want
Use
to make it?
1 jaw.
I don't even have a base.
Trade the other jaw for a burr,
I'm
a
lazy.
low, and a base.
I'm lazy.
And make the Enigma.
I'm super lazy.
Give it to me.
You already got a jaw.
So I can make yours.
What, do you got a burr?
No, but it's not hard to come by. Jaws are worth more than birds.
Are they? What are they trading for now?
Yeah, I'm telling you, you could trade a jaw for like a burr and a low.
A burr and a
A
low?
minimum, a burr and an ohm.
A minimum, a burr, and a low.
I have an Archon plate and a dust shroud if you need it.
Archon? I don't want the hobo armor.
He said Archon plate first.
Oh, he said
Or dust
Archon.
shroud.
He said Archon plate and dust shroud.
Oh, I was
So he
thinking mage
said-
plate.
He said fancy, and then he said hobo.
So I've got the Mag Songs, which requires a whole 34 strength, which is nothing. And then I was thinking, well, if I'm going to go with the Enigma, I'm going to get it this strength, so I might as well just set it up so I just need no strength at all. I think my highest strength piece is Marrowwalks at 118. And Marrowwalks also come with strength, so I should be able to get away with a 0 strength build. So I'm thinking, actually, I don't even know. I might not even need the art. Well, Mage Plate, yeah. The Mage Plate would probably be the best play. Because Mage Plate is what, like 90?
55, I think.
It's basically nothing, right? So, yeah, 55 strength requirement. So I would need a bare minimum of strength, considering that I'm not using a Monarch, so I don't need 156. I'm not using anything that really has high strength requirements, with the exception of the Marrowwalk, which is 118, and the Marrowwalk can go on afterwards. So, like base strength with like a couple points. I mean, I get 16 from the Annie. What's the base strength on Necro? It's like 10 or something.
I think it's 15.
So, I mean, what am I looking at here? I'm looking at, let me see how much I would actually have to put in. I mean, should we grab the... What
You
is
know,
it?
or you
It's
could just
based
take
on
off all
character
your
level.
plus strength stuff and hit the reset button. See what you have.
Well, that's why I was trying to get the Enigma, so I could balance it out beforehand instead of guessing. Joey's making jokes. He said you can have my 3-socket Mage Plate for one of those crappy jaws that you have laying around. One of those ugly, crappy jaws that nobody wants. Alright, let's go refresh my my Merc. He needs to be refreshed so I can get higher enchant level. He's still only level 72.
I'm surprised you made it back all in one piece. Most mortal.
Hey, look, that's lucky. Scorch is there.
Do we have any new Fist of Heavens Paladins?
There's a lot of FOH Pallies this season.
I'm old.
Yeah, but have any new ones from new character day? I have a Hand of Blessed Light.
I know there was at least one.
We've had a lot of Hands of Blessed Light, and now they're looking for Eth Hands of Blessed Light.
I have an F1, I think.
They're looking for those sick ethereal ones.
I also have a Hand of Blessed Light for the swap game.
Alright, let's see here. You wanna trade off the jaw for me, Chunks? And for a burr, so I can make this thing? I will
I mean,
give you that
can.
if you want to do it. Come back to chunk 3 and I'll give you the job. Or did Squiddy just give you one? You can use that one and I can reimburse you. Either way.
Yeah, he gave me one.
Yeah, I can just reimburse you if you want. If you trust me, that is. If you trust me.
I don't trust you.
There's no trust.
But that's his jaw rune.
Ooh, amulet.
We've been doing this long enough. I don't think either one of us cares.
Wish Wahid would stop killing things and then promptly exploding.
What are Soja's going for? Stone Ring of Joden.
Think,
Usually low.
Looks like they're going for Ohm.
Yeah, it's like an ohm right now.
They're going for Ohm right now. Or 4x ist runes. Let's go to recent trades. Let's take a look at recent trades. 3 ist and a Mal. 2 goals. 1 low or 1 Ohm rune.
Knock, knock. Somebody's there.
Interchangeable. I was messing with my phone. I do that sometimes. An Ohm rune each.
Okay.
I got problems. I got enough. I got too many jaws and not enough
Well,
low
you
runes to buy things with. I need lower runes.
You can just give me another one, and I'll.
You
then
gonna
you
split
will
it?
have one less.
You gonna split
No,
it?
you'll just have one less.
I'll just have one less. That's mean. Don't do that. Why would you do that? That's
Well,
mean.
you said you had too many. I was just trying to be a friend. Like,
Just
you
be
know, hey,
friendly, huh? So I guess the first thing I need to
if
do.
it's too heavy, I'll
It's
take
too
one.
heavy. It's too heavy. There's too
Yeah, it's
much.
like one of those friends that have a gambling problem. You're like, I'll hold your
Yeah.
money so you can't gamble it.
That's
like,
right.
You know, it's a friendly thing to do.
Since you're not responsible with it, you have to just give it to me.
I'm
I'll
trying to
take
be
care of it.
responsible. I'm trying to be as responsible as I can be. Wow, this guy's offering like a whole kit and caboodle for one. He's offering a low rune, a vex rune, a gull rune, 2 mal runes, and 3 runes for a jaw rune. I don't think that quite adds up to a jaw, but it's a lot of runes. He's like, I'll throw in my life.
My kidney.
My kidney, I'll throw in a kidney.
I got one up.
I'll throw in my kidney. I like this 2 lows and a cham. That's a pretty nice offer. I don't know if that guy's actually still alive, but how the hell do you even offer for things that people are looking for? That's weird. Let's just put one up here and let's just put a job here.
I've already got yours listed.
No, I need to break one down into smaller numbers. You're trying to get a burr rune, right? With like some additional.
Yeah.
I'm trying. What I want to do is I want to try and get like a bunch of low runes or something like that. Like I don't know, like 2 lows and like a cham or something.
Put a stock listing for like 3 lows.
And then field offers.
No. Just accept only listing price. 3 lows.
3 lows. I'm not sure if 3 lows is a good trade, but
Well, I mean, not for them, but for you, it's fine. I mean,
well, for you it's fine.
yeah.
Okay, all right. Accept only
Yeah.
listing price. So.
Give it till about like 2-3 o'clock in the morning when the Asians get on and those servers will fire fresh meat. And they'll buy them all.
You need help selling?
Just breaking up some stuff to try and get some other dujinks. I don't know.
Yeah. I mean, if you want help selling for flooding the market.
It's just that the jaws themselves are hard to break up into other pieces, so that's what I'm trying to do. I'm gonna create 2 listings here. I need
Let me see what they're trading for on PlayStation only.
What's up, Corey? What is this? 30 jaw runes? Jaw. It's the jaw manians. I explained it toward the beginning of the season, the episode, but basically the long story short is we found a 2020 Sorc Torch, we traded it off, we got a whole bunch of jaw runes, 30 jaw runes. We're splitting them up between the kinship and stuff. Spreading the wealth. Now I've got jaw runes that I don't know what to do with.
There's one on the PlayStation only for 5 mil and 5 gold.
There's people that'll help you with that.
Yeah, I'm one of those people. I have a
Well,
PS5.
I don't want to just hand out jaws because then I'm only going to be able to hand out a couple jaws. But if I can hand out like chams and zods and lows and ohms and vexes and stuff, I feel like
you just gotta be patient.
I feel like that's better.
The whole bad thing is the patience of doing it. That's what.
Oh, I'm well aware. I'm well aware. I mean, this one guy that's got low cham, I mean, that seems like a pretty decent trade for a jaw.
This guy's
it's also
low
really
gold
early
amount
to try
is
to get a bird for a jaw.
this one's low vex is cervix gold. Oh, this guy's funny.
What's he got?
His offer on a jaw is 40 perfect amethyst, 117 amrunes, a vex and a mal.
117 amrunes. That's beautiful. Yeah. That's beautiful.
That's a couple.
Shoot, he'd have better luck getting to a jaw by combining all those amrunes.
I mean, if you're running bloods or something, that might be an interesting offer.
Yeah. Hey, the 40 perfect amethyst on top of it.
That's like a pretty. See, that's what I'm saying. That's a crafter. That's a crafter pack right there.
Yeah, yeah.
Although if he was gonna do, if he was gonna do AMs, he should have done rubies because the rubies and the AMs make the blood amulets.
Hey, this guy's offering 2 low. Oh no, I'm back on PC.
Well, if he's got 117 amrunes, God knows how many Ral runes he has.
No, I just threw 2 jaws up there I threw one up for 3 lows, and I threw another one up for 1 low, 2 ohm, 1 vex. It's basically just like well, let's see what people offer kind of scenario. Let's see what people offer. I'm about to level up here. I need to get some EXP and get my level. I need my level.
Jump back to chaos, or
I'm like right there. I can murder some stuff real quick. Where's my best place to go? I'm a fire necro, so I don't really want to go where fire immunes are. Like
Stony Tomb.
Stony Tomb. I need an EXP's place though.
You can run an pack.
Glacial Trail. There's not a lot of fire immunes in Glacial Trail, is there?
No, mostly cold and lightning.
Couple physical.
Impressive. Haven't really done
We will be performing a live maintenance on Monday, March 4th from 11 a.m. Pacific Standard Time to 1 p.m. Pacific Standard Time.
Oh, okay. Doing more damage than I thought. Plus, I just upgraded Scorch, so he's sitting on some nice doojanks. Oh, I got a tradery message.
That was fast.
It's probably an offer that's something stupid. Every single time.
Like 5 pulls.
The offer is 1 low rune, 2 ohm runes, 1 vex rune, and a mage blade with 3 sockets. Is somebody watching the stream just put in an offer? I'm gonna take it. That sounds good to me. That's basically a burr plus a vex, which will get me my flickering flame, and also I can. That's the mage plate, so I can make a. Somebody's obviously watching the stream.
Yeah, what?
Hello there,
Too
sir.
good to be true.
It's Joy. It's literally Joy. It's Joy. I see you, Joy. I accepted your offer, Joy. Your offer has been accepted. Okay, man. I'm in chunk. Chunk spelled weirdly.
You shut your mouth.
You shut your dirty whore mouth. I can't even spell it half the time. I literally try to spell it and then I fail.
I've been here like longer than anyone but like Squiddy, and you can't even spell my damn name.
Oh, you little turd. He doesn't even have the runes. He just did it to be mean.
That's not cool.
Good job,
rude,
Joy.
Rudy
Good
rude.
job.
Reported for being rude.
Language.
Reported for being rude. Buyer misread listing. That's what we're gonna put. Buyer misread listing. Rude. Rude, rude, rude. Just because you know my account on Trap, I'll make a fake tradery account now. Billy Joe Bob the Third. It's gonna be my new tradery account. Billy Joe Bob. Billy Joe Bob, Billy Joe Bob, Billy Joe Bob. Well, hello there, Billy Joe Bob.
I just got tracks. But they're not.
27 Eagle Ring.
Let's
I just found a 27 AGL. 27 AGL ring.
Yeah, they didn't roll good. 165 BD, 10 strength, 12 fight.
Okay, well, he's just trying to get us killed. Oh my god.
That's what he does.
Well, he's good at that. He's actually good.
He just killed 3 things in front of Nilithok, and the bombs on the floor just went off.
Yep. That's why the mercenary most of the time stays at home when we do Neelithang.
No, he comes with me.
Oh yeah, that's
I
right.
need
You
him
guys
for
are
the
doing
mirror.
Neelithang right now, right?
Yeah.
I'm blasting him.
If you give the Merc BO and life tap, he survives.
I don't need him to kill anything. I just need him to not.
You just need him to not die.
I need him to not die and not kill anything. Because if he kills something, a bomb goes off on the floor and then I lose 800 health.
Yeah, but I have 3,000.
I just leveled.
God, I wish I could give mercenaries
Charlotte said
rings.
level up already. I'm getting stressed out. You're stressing me out.
Got a tenderizer from Nilithok.
A friend of mine is starting D2 for the first time. He wants to play duo until he has a good feel of things. I mean, if you know what you're doing, you're gonna ruin his experience. Like, it's as a brand new player, he's gonna have no clue what he's doing. He's gonna be in La La Land. He's gonna be stopping to look at every rock and every barnacle, and you're gonna want to keep going faster and faster, and you're gonna you're gonna straight up ruin his experience. My advice to you is that if you want to play with your brand new friend who's just starting out the game, you're gonna have to like put like tacks inside your shoes, literally, to make yourself go slower. Because if you don't slow down to his speed, you're gonna completely ruin his first time through, and potentially even make it so that he never wants to play the game again.
Yeah, just hit R and walk the whole time.
Like, basically, let him explore the game, let him have fun, and if you can't do that, then don't play with him, because you're just gonna ruin it.
Do we have any fire sorcs? I just picked up a 3 to fire skills with 10 energy.
NA clone walk in 15 minutes? Why is there an NA clone walk in 15 minutes?
I already have a +3 and my source is an alt.
Hey all, how's everybody doing?
Hi ho.
Oh, good, man. You?
Hi ho.
Good, good.
Hi ho.
I had a great time yesterday. Our new character day yesterday was such a blast.
New character days are always a blast.
Oh, it was great. Finally got to play my priest character, which is a build that strictly is party only. It does nothing if it's playing solo. It's all aura based. He's a pacifist, but you get him in a group. He's got a lot to offer, but then everybody else carries him, so it's just a really nice synergy.
Fista, 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 fista. Fista.
I'm called a pacifist, a cleric, or a version of the party din.
Yeah, this guy's got like 5 or 6 auras going with him and his merc.
Squiddy's trying to Squiddy's trying to cut down his jaws too. I see Squiddy on here. 1 jaw for too low and a Vex. He's like, please sir, may I have some low runes? This one guy's offering a Sur rune, a Vex rune, and a Gull rune. Which is what? Sur is half, Gull is half of a half, and then Vex is half of a half of a half. It's not quite enough. I see the guy on here with the 40 perfect amethyst and the 117 amarins. I bet you he probably doesn't even have 117 amarins. That's a lot of amarins.
Ginger and Squiddy are going to devalue the value of a jaw.
Jaw devaluing.
Good.
I'm gonna go offer something. Got it.
Yeah, yum. Yeah. Yum.
So I just came in when you were talking about that that person that's got a friend who walks or is just new to the game. Is that a kinship member?
Somebody in stream chat is talking about that. Like we had a guy join us, like he was pretty brand new to the game and he wanted to join us for a ladder, and I was like, do not join us for a ladder, like a brand new ladder start as a brand new character, because you're just gonna have a horrible experience and you're not gonna like it. And guess what? He had a horrible experience and he didn't like it. And he told us afterward. He was like he goes, it was okay, but it definitely wasn't fun not knowing what I was doing and like where we were going, and like we even tried to slow down for him. I put him in my group specifically so that we could, baby him a little bit essentially, and it wasn't good enough. I also made him because he came into stream and he was like I want to play ladder with you guys, and I was like, have you ever played the game before? And he's like, no. And so I told him to go play single player. I'm like, go play single player or something. Like, you got like 3 weeks. It's like 3 weeks until ladder launch. I was like, go play single player, go have some fun, go play around with your character, and like learn how to play the game first before you come to ladder, because you're not going to have a good experience if you just jump straight into ladder.
It should be a requirement to beat the game like hardcore to play ladder.
I mean, those of you who've actually read the kinship charter, there is literally a line in there specifically for that. Like, let me pull it up real quick just for lulz, but what does it say? It says, Rule number 8, do not force any person to rush past their current level of play. Many people enjoy taking their time with Diablo 2, and some people enjoy rushing to the end. Let the new players be the new players, and do not force them out of where they are in the game. It never works out well. Each person plays at their own specific speed, and that is fine. And then right after that is ladder resets are going to be serious business. For this reason, I want to stress that if you plan to participate in ladder reset activities, to be available to continue those ladder reset activities for some time, the first 2 weeks of ladder reset are the most crucial in general to building a good solid team, gear, and character setup. Ladder resets are a fast-paced rush to the end, and for that reason, those individuals who would rather take their time are probably not suited for a ladder reset team. And then I even like go further, and I'm like, for the same exact reasons why I would not have others force people to rush faster than they would like to play, I also want to clear that the ladder reset team is not going to slow down for players who want to take their time. So in other words, brand new players, like you just don't really have a place in ladder, and it's not necessarily your fault. It's just, you know, ladder is fast, and you're not going fast, so we want to go fast. And we're not even really going fast, like as far as groups go. Because like if you compared us to, I don't know, like Llama's group, for instance, or something like that, we're going like Arctic chill slow speed by comparison to some of these speedrunner groups.
Yeah.
So like when you think we're going fast, don't even laugh, because we're not even going fast by comparison to a lot of these other groups. We're actually taking it quite slow by comparison.
Yeah, I hear that. I don't mind going slow though. So if you guys have any new kinship members that are new to the game, I'm happy to just walk with them. You can always send them my way, tell them to message me, whatever.
Well, especially with Diablo 2, it's really difficult to learn the mechanics of this game. So like you're not going to be able to learn the mechanics on the fly as you're, you know, as the kinship is rushing through different zones and trying to figure everything out. You got no clue what's going on. They're just telling you where to go. They're like, go now. Like, come on, stop smelling the flowers back there. Chop, chop. I remember one time I felt so bad. We had this brand new guy, and he like picked up something on the ground that was just like, everybody learns what's worth stuff and what's not worth stuff, and like I think he picked up something silly like a scythe with 3 sockets, like a regular scythe. And he was like, I found a scythe with 3 sockets, guys. Is this any good? And we're like, no, it's not worth anything. I can't really do anything with it. And he's like, oh, man. He goes, are you sure? It looks really cool. It's a scythe with 3 sockets. I put some cool stuff in there. And he was convinced that the scythe with 3 sockets was worth something. And everybody was telling him that it wasn't worth anything and to throw it back on the ground. Oh, man. And we were like in hell difficulty, like when he found this scythe with 3 sockets. Like, it wasn't even like we were in normal difficulty. But that's just the way the cookie crumbles. Because that's the way the cookie crumbles. The cookie crumbles. How do you reset your merc? Well, when you hire a mercenary, it's always hired at 1 level below yours. So if you go and hire a new mercenary, when your mercenary is really low level, you can refresh your mercenary by resetting it to the new level. So if I go there right now that I'm currently level 85, as an example, so I go back to Kuros Docks, and I talk to him again, he will allow me to summon a level 84. So if your mercenary gets relatively far behind, which is very common, the easiest thing to do is to go back here and reset your mercenary. See, now he's level 84. The mercenary that you hire is always 1 level below yours. And since I'm 85, he's level 84. I just reset him, and he's level 83, which means he's now behind. But he's close enough in EXP, which he'll probably catch up. The problem is a lot of the times when you're leveling, he'll fall behind significantly, and then there's no other choice. Like, once he falls behind too far, you pretty much just have to go and refresh him. Like, there's no choice of the matter.
At a pretty cool ring.
Sorry about that.
He's dying.
Yep.
Chunks is always dying.
You okay, Chunks?
Went down the wrong pipe.
You could always mute the microphone, sir. While you're dying.
Yeah, I know.
He likes to make it a point to make sure we know.
Yeah, he wants to make it a point to make sure that he knows we're dying.
No, I want to make it a point to make sure you know I'm alive.
That's right. If when he stops coughing and dying, then he's dead. So. All right, caster, Ammies, caster, Ammies. Let's go, caster, Ammies. Caster, Ammies,
I want a blood one. I want a blood Amy.
What's up, Circle of Pharaohs? Thank you for that info. I never knew all this time played Diablo 2. What info did I just give out that was worth $9.99? I need to give out that info more often.
It was the 3-socket scythe.
Oh yeah, the 3-socket scythe.
Facts.
Facts.
My God.
Yeah, Joyce said, "Don't be so selfish when you're dying." Mute the mic. Don't be so selfish when you're dying.
I want to die too.
Die quieter. Wow, this amulet rolled with tons of good stats, but no skills. It rolled with 12% damage taken goes to mana, 75% poison length reduction, 29 strength, and 7% faster cast. But it didn't roll with any skills.
You know, that's because you're supposed to be making me a blood amulet.
Okay, well, where's my
Not
amulets?
a caster.
Where's my amulets for mega bloods?
I need a blood amulet.
But you didn't bring enough gas for everybody.
Yeah, you didn't bring enough caster amulets for everybody.
I don't have any
Our
caster
blood
amulets.
Our blood amulets.
I'm not high enough level to be crafting them. You are.
Our
This is
blood
you,
amulets.
sir.
Our blood
On
amulets.
you, sir.
Our blood amulets.
No, my blood amulet, your caster amulet. I don't need no faster cast rate on my barb. I just need a big bada boom.
You need a big,
Jump.
big boomstick.
Jump
huh?
smash, jump smash.
We need to get Chunk some Zod runes so we can make a bunch of Breath of the Dyings.
I just need 2, and I need 2 bases.
Yeah,
That
if
way I have
Heidi's apparently doing a
Thundermaw
walk. Heidi's
and
doing a
the
walk in 3 minutes, so if any of you guys want to hop into a hell game, everybody hops into a hell game. Should be
I've
spawning
got
in
2
real soon.
games up.
It's NA?
Yeah, I think it's NA. Yeah, it's
Okay.
Heidi's doing it, so.
I'm running
I've
Neil
got 2 games up.
Well, I got 1. Okay, I got 1.
I have 2. Neener.
Well, I hope you get 2 10-10 5s.
I hope you get hit in the face with a wiener.
A face with a wiener? Man. I get
hope
an
you
extra
get hit in the
wiener with my
face.
face?
Mm-hmm.
It's terrible.
Costco. Oh my God. I just got in a rack off a Neolithok minion.
Grats.
Nice.
Wait.
I reckon it's a mish.
Oh, you found my belt. Thanks.
Don't let him do you like that. That's silly.
He'll trade you a job for it.
Yeah, he'll trade you a job for it.
Yeah, it's a special one.
He'll trade you a job for it.
Holy crap. Oh, it's
Come
dissipating.
on.
I need to
Come
go
on
back.
now, Heidi. Walk this dang thing so I can close one of these accounts down.
Okay, well that didn't work.
Hitting all the wrong keys on my keyboard. There we go.
Trying to wait for this decline.
Here it comes.
Declone
once it
spawning
starts
boys,
going,
come on
he
down
just
and get
starts
some
going.
toys. Declone spawning boys, come on down and get some toys.
I got both my games in the request help.
What are the rolls on Enigma anyway? I don't even pay attention to the stupid armor.
775's max defense.
775 is the max, that's it?
Mhm.
It only rolls between 750 and 775.
Yeah, but it's plus. It's not ED.
This guy's got a perfect 775 mage plate sitting here. I'm gonna offer him two jaw runes and see if he'll take it. He's not gonna take it. It's a perfect one unless he's stupid. Unless he's dumb.
Well, you never know.
Probably duped anyways.
Yeah,
So he probably will take it.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Request help.
There you go. It's up. Look at that. It's here.
Help me. Help me.
Somebody made an Enigma and a Gothic plate. Why did you do that?
Because they like the way it looks.
I like the way it looks now. I gotta get treachery so I can kill mine. I got negative resistances without my treachery. poor paladin. Chunks uses his sickness to get discounts in Diablo 2. Charlotte, I was joking on you.
He has been summoned.
What you talking about? I ain't got no sickness.
He's dying from lungitis. Why is Chromatic up there all by himself? Did you throw him out of the chat, Chunks?
I didn't do it. If it was third gear, now it'd be a different story. I'd have thrown his
third
butt
gear
up there.
Okay.
Ginger, are you available, my brother? Oh, you're prepping, huh?
Oh yeah, I'm about to go kill mine.
I put my info in the group chat here. I know good and well I can't do it by myself.
Oh yeah, we got a kinship request help channel. There's tons of people who can do it now.
I'm working it.
Like we're all set up. I'll come help as soon as I kill mine.
Okay, I ain't no hurry.
I like to get my
you
treachery.
delivered?
I like to not die, so I like to get my treachery
No,
first.
get
It
it.
helps. It helps a lot. Stupid archer packs. Get your butt away from my decline.
He's dead.
I will be there to the next game.
A Javazon can do a lot of stuff good, but Uber Diablo is probably not one.
Oh yeah, you can do Uber Diablo.
Charge
Yeah,
strike.
yeah. Get yourself a lower res wand and use Charge Strike, and just and you can just annihilate him from existence. You kidding me?
Chunk 6 is done.
Put your T strokes
Apparently.
on, and then use
I'm there.
Charge Strikes.
I'm just gonna summon Ginger the Mentor.
Once I finish killing mine, he's do I not have conviction up or something? Like why am I doing so little damage? Maybe I'm just bottom rolling. I don't know. It happens.
Dunks, what are you doing, man? Killing your own?
No, I can't kill him. I'm just collecting my second. Ooh, 14-9.
Hey,
Yucky.
fine. He's in frigid.
Frigid, okay.
Yucky.
I seem to be missing a lot. I don't know why I'm missing.
The other one is a 10-15-8. Oh, that's just garbage.
Land some hits. Silly paladin. Thank you. I'm over here just whiffing. He said whiff, 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 whiff. Oh man, Verdicts,
Thanks,
don't put
sir.
your game name in stream chat, buddy. It's a little bit too late. Don't that
There's a
that's
dragon shield over here.
You're very naive if you put your game name in stream chat. You're gonna get that jank stolen from you in a heartbeat.
Tiamat's rebuke.
Are we still deleting our messages when we get it done?
Yeah, that helps out a lot because then we don't have people going back and.
Hey Ginger, when you do come to me, man, I got a whole stash full of rejuves you can have.
Oh, sweet. I just got my mine done. I'm checking to see what I got.
1611.5. That is disgusting.
1712.8. It's not exactly a terrible one, but not great either.
Take a look at these gloves, man.
All right, now on to helping other people. I'm sure most of you guys have already gotten helped. Pimpin's asking for help.
I'm on Gru.
I'm on Gru.
Okay.
Nice.
What's up, Pimpin? You already spawned him?
No, I have not, sir. I'm just standing here in Act 5. Haven't moved.
Okay,
I figure that's where you might want him.
I just spawned him real quick. I'm gonna go get my treachery proc.
Let me drop some juvies on the ground. You need them?
Oh yeah, I'll take a couple juvies.
I'll never say no to juvies.
Well, this character
I'm like
chugs some juvies.
pack rat with the full juvies, man. I stash those things like valuable jewels, you know?
Yeah, so when we go over there, just pull out your charge strike. All right, I got conviction. You watch and see how much damage you do with conviction. It's gonna be insane.
I don't know if I had. Let me see what charge strike. I don't know
Charge
if I've
strike
been
is
built-
one of the synergies for Javazon, so you should have it.
Should be one. It's like your main melee attack as a Javazon. It should be.
Oh yeah, I
maxed
guess
out.
I am. I guess I have been rolling it.
Yeah. So charge strike is your main attack for single targets. So when we go over
I
there,
only got
just start wailing on them.
Killer.
Just start wailing on them with your charge strike. Put your T
strokes on.
Yeah, put your T strokes on because that's your better damage output for single target.
And then you should have to hit him 4 times and he'll.
I've got a level 25 Valkyrie too that probably can tank him.
All right,
Maybe.
you ready? Let's go.
Let me get. Are you out there?
Yep, I'm out here. Let's go.
Coming. Here we go.
Yeah, we got
Now,
speed
you know what,
cats
man?
over here too.
I got freaking Drax in my stash.
Oh, I got Drax on. It's not proc yet, but I got Drax on. Oh no, somebody's mercenary dead. Are you hitting him with charge strike? Or are you hitting him with lightning strike?
I'm hitting him right now.
That's lightning strike.
I was blocked out by this tree. I wasn't hitting him at all. I was just standing there getting hit. Guess we can do a little work in here, huh? Good to know.
You love chicken pie pies? Why do you love chicken pie pies? Are they delicious? Are they delicious chicken pie pies? I feel like my conviction's not working.
I think all of them are done. You need help, Ginger?
Oh, he's almost dead. I got a couple people that are asking for help in that are not
In-game
kinship
help.
members. Not kinship members.
Appreciate you, Ginger.
I'm gonna put them in like.
I've got to go drop this one before I can pick that one back up.
Here, give me a second. I got like at least one message here. I'm gonna put them in kinship help.
Yep.
So that's one. Do we have any in-game help down here in the other? Yeah, we got a couple in in-game help too. The hippie. He didn't write a game name down. If any of you guys in stream chat need some help, like throw your dojinks in Discord. Don't put them in stream chat. And just in case this guy didn't get his stolen, the one that posted his one in stream chat was that one. That's the stream chat guy. Hopefully his hasn't been stolen yet.
Man, if only those T-strokes had the replenish mod on them.
What keeps them balanced?
I mean,
Yeah, I guess so. It keeps from being just completely ridiculous. That was a pretty 1-10-10-5.
Okay, Grooze is done. I'm gonna delete Grooze from the table.
Yeah, and Cal is also done.
Cal's done?
Sounds like
okay, I'll delete
Yeah.
Cal's. Alright, Cal's is
I
deleted.
could probably do it, man. If I
What about the
just slap
V-Clone
my-
one? Is that one finished?
put my Drax on, I could
Going on
probably
it.
do it.
Grabbing it now.
Okay.
I'm in.
What's not fair to Amelia? What happened to Amelia? Alright, and then we've got one more. They posted in-game help. I'm gonna put it in here. Alright, so you're working on V-clones. I want to delete V-clones. Does anybody else still need help, or are we all done?
I think that's it.
The last one you posted is not there.
It's not there.
I'm in there.
Wait. Okay.
Abandon him because he's a couple level behind, BH? No, no, that's not correct. I hired the same exact one, just at a higher level. When you go and you check, he's mine is literally named the same exact thing both times. I look for the same exact merc. That way, I'm literally hiring the same guy, just with higher skill sets.
So you're refreshing and you're not replacing.
Another walk on EU in 18 minutes. Really?
Good Lord.
I love it how he says it like he's protecting the other one. He's like, no, I'm not replacing him. I'm getting another one. He just has the same name. It's okay.
They don't have the same name. They're the same person. It's the same guy.
It's like when your character dies in
He-
D&D, so you just add.
I just
two
send
to
him
the end
back,
of
and
it.
I send him for a little training, and he comes back beefed up. Just send him back for a little training. That's all. Get a little skilly points. He gets a little skilly points.
Get him back, tell him, you better have worked hard because your pappy didn't make it.
Pappy? It would be JR if that was the case. It would be Scorched JR. Okay.
Chunk, you ain't right, man.
It would be Scorched JR. Thank you very much.
Scorch Jr.
JR. What's up, Ketchup? Rah, 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 rah. Obviously, whenever you name... Did you know that there's actually a rule, like a law, that states that JR goes away if your father dies? It's actually in like the United States rules, and like several other countries have it too. Like, so basically how it works is, let's say you have a father, his name's Edward, right? And then he has a son and he names him Edward Jr. And then he has a son and names him Edward the Third. If Edward the First dies, then Edward Jr. becomes Edward the First, and Edward the Third becomes Edward Jr. legally.
I thought it just went from junior to the second because there's no longer a senior who's alive.
But it's like a whole thing. I was looking it up one day and I was like, this is the most confusing stuff ever. So like, what if you have like 4 people in 4 different generations that are all alive, first, second, third, and fourth, and then one of them dies and they just all shift upward?
I don't think so. At least not traditionally.
So is there really another walk on Europe?
Yeah, apparently there's another one coming. I'm trying to find the information on it. I can't find. We have a Diablo walk channel. I don't even know if it even works anymore. It was set up so long ago. Where's the Diablo walk channel at?
Yeah, it's there. It says 15 minutes at 6:30.
I guess I better hop over to EU real quick. 6:30 p.m. over on the EU server. All right, let's hop over to EU real quick. Who knows? Maybe we'll get a frickin' 2020 or something. That'd be nice.
2010. Sell it for 30 jaws.
Mm-hmm. And then and then have more issues with jaw runes. Can't trade them off. Next time I'm accepting 60 low runes instead.
Well, I found 2 D keys and 26 runs.
I found 2 as well.
Do you get a 20-20-10? You just go ahead and you do move paper. You trade it for 1 3-20-20 small charm. And I'll just add it to the pile. Those things are expensive.
Yeah, that's a rare find there, man.
If you guys are unaware of how to change your region for, I don't know how to do it on console, so somebody else can explain the console part. But if you're on PC, you go down here to this little button right here that says regions, and then you change it from Americas, Europe, and Asia. So you go to Europe, and then you got to reboot the game. Like you can't just change it. You gotta close the game, change it to the region that you want, and then open the game, and then it puts you in the region that you're looking for. So for this particular walk, if you want to do this walk, you got to be in EU.
Somebody's microphone's live.
Someone's trading full towels for a jaw.
Full towels for a jaw rune. The Jarunians.
Is that low?
Europe had a walk today. I think it took like 6 hours.
Look, Ginger, when I fight this dude, should I use my Drax or should I keep on my 350 damage to demon gloves when I fight him, you think?
Oh no, you don't get any demon bonus damage to your lightning, so.
Drax it is then.
Mm-hmm. Drax.
I'm gonna take a
I hadn't found a lot of good stuff this season so far, but I found that early and I sure was happy.
I got a 19-19-6.
I have 3 Annies with NXP up for grabs. It's 1710. It's 1715.
Wow, it's way better than what I've got.
1412 and 1117.
I've got on a 110-14-6.
14, 6. you want a 17, 15, 10, maybe?
Sure. I'm over here in Europe in a game right now, waiting for this new clone to spawn.
Yeah, I'm also in Europe.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing too. I'm waiting.
Maybe I'll hit you up after this goes down.
Yeah, sure.
And I would definitely appreciate it, man.
Yeah.
That'll put me to have 2 I can drop in a swappy or giveaway or something.
Yeah,
I've got 15. None of them are any good though.
Good Lord. I'm still on the hunt. I'm trying to dig up some keys so our torch farmers can give us some more torch raffles, and maybe I can win one.
Have I seen the new
What kind of
bug?
torch do you need?
What bugs? What are you
Zon.
bugging? What are you bugging? Who's bugging what?
Okay.
I've got a couple of keys to give to somebody too here whenever we do the giving.
How many do you have?
Not a lot, just 2. I just ran the countess about 10 times and got 2 keys. No really good runes though. Lummy Lum, I think, was the best one I got from her.
Lummy lum, lummy lum. Radioactive lummy lum.
I started to go in there and try to farm Nilithak, but Javazons, that's not a good time.
Yeah, you need a Nature's Peace or off, huh?
The ones I can farm semi efficiently are the Arcane Sanctuary and the Tower. They both still require a little bit of running since I don't have my Enigma yet. Ginger's gonna make me one.
Oh
I
wow,
was
yeah.
running.
Oh yeah. The Jannay. Jannay, I need a Jannay.
I needs my Enigma.
Jannay. Is D2R still worth playing? D2R is always worth playing at the start of a ladder. It's always. Like, the start of the ladder is the best possible time, because that's literally when everything gets reset. The bots don't have nothing. You don't got nothing. The bots are, like, begging for cold sunders, and you can exploit the crap out of them. And for the first month, like, of ladder, that's, like, the best time to be involved in ladder is, like, the first month. After that, it starts to go downhill from the bots, like, duping and stuff, but it's always worth playing on a ladder start.
I think I remember a couple of seasons back, man, it seemed like they were doing declone walks about every 5 minutes, you know? Oh, we got a walk. Oh, another walk. Oh, another walk. Everybody's inventory is completely filled with the Nihiluses.
Another reason too is now you can switch regions, so that's a huge part of it, I think.
Yeah, you can kind of do a little chasing, huh?
Yeah, like back in the day, if you were on the East Coast, you couldn't go play on the West Coast server unless you made a new character and you had nothing.
Yeah, that's right. I forgot about that, man. That's a minute ago, huh?
Yeah, but now you can switch to Europe and Asia and everything, so everybody's just jumping around, trading. That's why everything's so easy to come by now.
I really think this game's fun all the time. Doesn't even have to be the start of a ladder. Seems to be when everybody gets stoked the most, you know?
Does anyone still need a cold rupture?
I'm hoping this declone don't go upside my head.
What's the percentage?
77.
Yeah. It's for my Sorc.
You do need one?
I mean, if you want runes for it, you have to sell it. I don't have anything to offer.
I just
I
give
have
it to you.
I have a pull, maybe.
I just give it to you.
Yeah. It's fine. Well, thank you.
Terror spreads across Sanctuary. It appears he's coming.
It does not show in my game.
Are you in the Hell game?
Yeah.
On Europe server?
Yeah.
I just did the cheesy
I'm a Europe.
slash Uber Diablo command in the chat.
Oh, you're checking the status. You didn't. Okay.
Okay. I thought, yeah. That's what I was about to say. I don't see it either.
Yeah. It's at Terror spreads right now, so it may be a minute, huh?
took 6 hours earlier today.
Good God, I don't think I have that long.
We called it a crawl. You can ask Joy about it.
Oh man, but that really tick you off if somebody tells you that's happening and then it don't happen. You know, leaves you kind of.
He stayed with it. I moved back to Americas and just said, forget it.
Yeah, I'm right there with you, bro. Forget that. I'll take a little bit of a subpar Annihilus and go on my way. Thank you.
I don't know if anybody announced it, but it was like progressing like 1 level per hour.
Yeah.
What is there, like 4 or 5 different levels?
6 total, but there's 5 progressions.
Did I see the conversion bug? What's the conversion bug? What's that?
The buggiest of bugs.
You talking about when I could murder people with my conversion ability? I did make a video on it. When did the ladder reset? Well, judging by the name of this stream, which says Diablo II Resurrected Ladder Season 6, Day 9, you could
I'm very confused.
reliably
You lost me
assume
already.
that it was 9 days ago.
I'm
You
going with
could reliably assume that it was 9 days ago. What is a fire necro? It's a necromancer. It focuses on negative fire resistance and uses fire damage. Why is it so confusing? It's so confusing, apparently.
Are you running a bunch of minions, or how's your skill tree look?
Minions, yeah. So what I'm doing is I'm relying on the Act 3 mercenary to give my minions all enchant, which then gives them fire damage. And then what I'm doing is I'm running the negative res to enhance the fire damage instead of the physical. So they should be hitting pretty darn hard with fire damage. Every single one of them, including including the revives too, which is a whole thing. So like let's pull it up on a calculator real quick. So like
running a might merc or a thorns merc?
No, I'm running Act 3
to give him enchant.
I'm sorry, right over my head.
So 13 plus like 13 revives, because I think that's where I'm sitting right now, which is 26. I think my enchant is somewhere around like 300 damage at the moment, so times 300 fire damage, which is roughly about 7,800 fire damage per rotation. So, and then I also have negative res, fire sunder, lower resistance. Hopefully they're in the negative res by the time all that's finished, which means that I could be getting like maybe even just like a 20% buff to that. So like I'm sitting at somewhere like 9,300. But then that's not the end of it. Then I also have the fire golem, and I'm also using the corpse explosion, which is 50% fire. Then I'm also using fireball just for lulz. I got fireball. I can shoot fireballs. And then I got the mages too, which I'm not even counting in because the mages suck. Sucky mages! Is it 6:30 yet? It's almost 6:30. Okay. I was getting impatient.
2 minutes. I don't know. It's Heidi though, so.
Yeah, he can stretch it out sometimes.
I thought Heidi just did one. So Heidi's doing one on NA, and then he's doing one on EU too.
He votes. He votes every time on stream.
Oh, so they must.
Sometimes he doesn't. Sometimes he doesn't give him an option. Like he'll put EU and then like Antarctica or something.
EU, Antarctica.
Yeah.
Or
Africa.
How would I get somebody to trade for me on somebody with? I think I worded that wrong.
What are they trading? To you, for you, of you, with you?
There's,
where you? Up you?
There's an UNID Griffin's on Tradery for a job.
Down you.
But it's on PlayStation.
What Jared's about to be
And
here.
I do not
That's the
have
first message.
I do not have a PlayStation, but I want the Griffin. But he put it up 7 hours ago, so I don't know if he'll listen to me or even answer me. Is there anybody I could ask help with this?
Soundwave is a captain who's
What, on
he plays
PlayStation?
on console.
Yeah, I would.
Yeah.
If I actually got him to answer me, I would need.
No, Diablo has invaded.
I'm assuming you have to add people by their gamer tag on PlayStation to even be able to trade with them.
You're playing a Javazon, a Light Sorc, a Trapsin, a Mosaic, and even a Hammerdin. Is there any other character that can blast things like them? Yeah, North Star Smiter. He freaking annihilates stuff. And more than just cows. He's a pretty impressive beast.
I'm
A
waiting
beastie.
for this other guy to get back to me about this Annie though, or this.
This season started 30 jaws ago? Oh yeah, it started 30 jaws ago, my bad.
Other offer.
There's a couple people who have PlayStation in the roster. There's like 3 or 4.
I know Hadaway has them, but he's at work.
You can't pull it off yourself?
Nah, I don't have a PlayStation. I have a really old Xbox.
Yeah, check out my North Star Smiter, Blazer. My North Star Smiter is probably one of the most broken classes in the game. Me and Squiddy were just talking about that the other day. Like, he's so broken that he literally makes the game feel easy. If you throw a Enigma on him, which I don't normally throw an Enigma on the North Star Smiter, but if you do, honestly, I think he's better than a Hammerdin. I mean, he can't do like cows, but I mean that's a fair trade-off for being able to farm literally like 99% of the rest of the game. I'm all zoomed in, zoom me out, zoom me out.
Here's a dead chunk.
Miss. Why is my conviction like not working? Like, come on, buddy. There we go. I turned it off and turned it back on again. That seemed to be the solution. Merc, can you like not? Okay, never mind. Just die. I don't know what the hell she was doing. She's a ranged character, and I'm standing up against the wall, and she started humping the wall repeatedly. Apparently, it was a very sexy wall. And of course, as soon as she walked up in melee range, Diablo just like pimp slapped her. It wasn't a good day for her. It was not a good day. Need more attack rating.
Oh, so they really did spawn Uber Diablo in Europe, huh? Ouch.
Yep, right after they spawned it in NA. So literally popped right back up again. It's crazy. That's what I was just saying. I'm like, didn't Heidi literally just spawn the one in NA? Like, spawning 2 of them back to back? Seems to be a fun thing to do. I spawned Uber Diablo. Oops. Why you got so little health? Die. Don't be sitting on the edge of the precipice. Fall in. Is Pippin like on the phone with somebody or something? That's what it sounds like.
Sounds like a robot.
Sorry about that, man. I had my headset up over my mic was up over my head.
Oh, you were talking the whole time. We had no clue what was going on.
Yeah, I went out there and beat on him. Didn't die. He won't be able to kill me, but I can't. I'll be there for 3 days trying to kill him with this damage I'm doing.
How many points do you have in Charge Strike? Your Charge Strike should melt him.
11.
Yeah, you need that 20. You need 20 in that. That's your
I'm
main.
not
That's your
there
main.
yet.
That's your main single target damage ability. That's the one you want to focus on more than anything else.
Okay, he's dead. Oh, well, he died too.
Yeah, Charge Strike is like the bee's knees for single target. You definitely want to
Yeah,
prioritize
what level
that.
are you?
86 or so.
How do you not wait?
He
I
just
have
probably
respec left.
he just probably badly prioritized the synergies for Lightning Fury. That's
Yeah,
all.
you definitely need to do Lightning Fury and then Charge Strike and then max anything else out.
Yeah, the
Well, I
correct
got a few
order.
things in my bow skills too. I got a maxed out guided arrow too.
Yeah, the correct order is Lightning Fury, Charge Strike, then Lightning Strike, and then whatever hell else you want. Because none of the other ones matter. Like those are the only three that actually matter, and that's literally the priority of those three. So.
And make sure you get the 1-point wonder into Pierce.
Lightning Strike is
So
great
you
if you
gotta-
just like at the beginning, well, the first cow, just tap them with Lightning Strike, and then start throwing your javelins. That's just free damage. It just starts bouncing. It'll just start bouncing between all the cows. It's great. I love it. Chunks knows what I'm talking about.
So,
That
dumb
works.
question. Does anyone have a full Sazabi set sitting around?
We just did a new character day. I doubt it.
I keep 3 of them in my stash. I'm joking.
3 full sets.
Well, I'm going back to America.
18, 19, 7. Not bad. Better than what I had for sure.
Okay. I don't know if we got any other people who need help with this. We had a bunch of people who needed help last time.
I don't see any more, but
I got some more. Hold on, I'm gonna post them. They're sending them to me directly. I'm gonna post them in kinship help.
I'm doing my alts now.
Okay.
Takes
I got
a little
those
longer, P2.
two. And I think those are the only people that messaged me directly. Oh, you big pimpin', you need help? You put your game name in the wrong place, pimpin'.
Yeah, I'm gonna go in there and delete it because I got help. It's done now. I'm gonna go right there and just delete it.
I'm deleting ones that have been finished too. Boop. That way we don't get confused with the new ones.
What's up? What's up?
Was I?
What's up?
How come declone is spawning so much? Well, these are streamers doing it, so a lot of us have talked about this plenty of times, and basically what it is like, yes, you can get donations, so you can request donations. You can also purchase them, so off of RMT websites. You can trade for them. You can find them yourself, which is next to impossible, by the way. You might find like 1 or 2 if you're lucky, if you're really lucky. But basically what it comes down to is massive amounts of them being found across the entire game, whether it be bots or players, and then pooling those together to get a result. A lot of us believe that they're being duped because, like, sometimes we'll see a declone spawn on like day 1 or 2 of the ladder, which is like next to impossible. Like, there's no way that there's 150 Sojas on like day 1 of the ladder. Nah, it's just not possible. Maybe like 25 or 30 or 50 or something on the first day. Like, if people are just really lucky, but that's some bot level stuff right there. And even the bots would have trouble producing 150 Sojas on day 1. And even then, you'd have to buy them from the bots, which means
Even if 150 per pound, you wouldn't sell all 150 of them right back to the damn merchant.
I know. It does sound like duping's going on. But see, the thing about Sojas is it doesn't matter if they're duped because you're selling them. That was the entire purpose of Sojas in the first place.
I know.
Was literally to
I
sell
know.
duped Sojas to the vendor and get rid of them. So the entire idea behind Declone is literally to reward you for destroying dupes. But then again, if you're literally just duping them just to sell them, then it's like a whole nother thing. So I doubt Heidi or any of them are complicit in any of that. That's not what I'm suggesting. But what I'm suggesting is that the Sojas are definitely coming from a place which is probably not legitimate. It's very
Who wanted-
unlikely. It's very unlikely to get people to donate you their Soj. I hate to say it, but if I ask right now for you guys to donate me 150 Sojas, I might get like one, maybe.
First SOJ in 20 years. Here, just go ahead and sell this to Charcy.
You
Who wanted the Annie? Someone asked for my Annie early.
Yeah, if anybody needs an Annie, I can give it to you. I don't particularly need them or care. I got like 5 of them at this point.
Where do you want that cold roaster? The person who wanted it.
Did those I actually didn't check. Did the other 2 games I posted in Kinship Help Request get finished?
Slap was in Amy's and I got Cal's.
Okay, I'm gonna delete them.
Unless Slap died.
Unless Slap died. Dead.
Is anyone interested in going back and doing some Diablo runs?
How much is it to buy one Soj? One Soj is essentially worth an Ohm rune at this particular point.
Jesus.
Was it Akiko or Chunky, maybe, who wanted my Annie 17, 15, 10? Who won it? Who was it?
Let's set up an Annie swap real quick, okay? Let's
Yeah,
do this.
yeah.
Hold on. Let me. I'll make a game. Hold on. We're gonna do it on America.
I think it was me.
America's. We'll set up an Annie
Definitely
swap. I'll drop all my Annies on the
still be
ground that I don't
interesting.
need. Everybody can drop all their
Yeah.
Annies on the ground. We'll sort through them. Everybody can pick the best Annies, and the crap Annies can get picked back up and maybe given to somebody else later.
Later in a swappy.
All right. So
Is this just an Annie swap or a full swappy?
no, it's just gonna be an Annie swap because if we do everything else, it's not gonna. It's just not gonna work. There'll be too much stuff on the ground. You gotta make an actual password. Hold on. It's gonna be hell difficulty too.
You're gonna put it in ladder chat, right?
Yeah.
Of course.
Because I'm full. I use a swappy too.
We can make a swappy later. A different swapping. It's just gonna be for the Annies. I'm gonna drop quite a few Annies on the ground. You guys can go through them and pick whatever you want.
Nice password. I won't say it.
Yeah, that's the point. It's supposed to be secret. Keep it secret. Keep it safe. All right, so you guys are gonna have to like sit there and like look through them. I mean, it's find the best Annie. And,
Grab one and go.
I mean, maybe you want EXP, maybe you want stats, maybe you need more res, maybe you need more stats, maybe like I mean, I'm sure that there's going to be various versions of the Annies which you're gonna want over others, especially if you like are really low on res or really low on stats, etc. I dropped all 3 of mine on the ground that I had extra.
A lot of Annies will rot in this game.
Yes.
Yeah, most of them are 5 and 6 experience that are on the ground anymore.
It's not a swap game. Pick up your crap.
Ask and you shall receive 1 piece of Sazabis and 1 Diablo run.
Look at all these annies on the ground. Look, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 annies, 15, 16. It's like 15 or 16 annies on the ground here. So everybody go through and pick out your best annie, and let's get this swap on the road. It's hard to just swap annies. Like, you got to go through every single one. You can't pick up more than one, so you can't look at them. Like, your best bet is to pick them up and then, like, move over to, like, a different location and drop it. And then, like, just work the pile like that so that you can tell what's what. Because if you just pick them up and drop them in the same location, you're going to pick up and drop the same annie, like, multiple times.
Now he wants. Oh, I thought he wanted one shot or one shot. Boring.
Talk about that unID'd Griffin post.
No, I'm just looking at all the other ones.
Yeah, dude wants jaw and burr. It's crazy.
I found one where he wants like 2 low for it. I just shot him. I shot up a jaw rune. He's not answering me. It's like a 17-12 or something. I don't know.
Who was in here? Who was in here that wanted the cold rupture?
Rag. It's slap rag, I think, or
Picking
rag
up-
slap, whatever I'm called.
Picking up all these annies afterwards is going to be a pain in the butt. I just want to make sure everyone in the kinship has an annie.
Thank you.
And also the best annie that they can possibly have. And then at that point, honestly, good lord, who got slapped?
Rag.
And then at that point, whatever's left on the ground at that point is probably garbage. But
Oh, destroyer helm dropped and I didn't get it.
we'll see.
Biggie, are you in the game?
We'll see what we got here. I'm gonna look at some of these annies too.
Yeah, I'm in the game, buddy. I picked up one. Did you drop that one with 10% on it?
So we got
Yeah, but you wanted the 17-15, right?
14, 17, 8.
Yes, I do. Let me see. I didn't see. You didn't drop that one, did you?
No.
Let me get.
I held it for you. I'll hold it for you.
Thank you, sir. Let me see if I can pop back in there real quick.
Yep.
There we go.
That's a 17 stat, 10 experience. It has 10
I'm to the right by the fire.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Let me do this
Does
here.
anyone want a absolute garbage Demon Horn's Edge helm? It rolled 2-1-1 out of a 3-3-3.
Thank you, sir.
I'm
Appreciate
gonna
it.
put I'm gonna put the really garbage ones over here by the rock. There's some really bad ones in the lot.
Yeah, there's a lot of 5s and 6s.
All right, let's sort these. Okay, so good stats, low EXP. I'm gonna put over by the waypoint. So if it's got good stats but low EXP, it goes by the waypoint. If it's got a 10% on it, or if it's got high EXP, like this is a pretty decent one. This is a this one's a 1320 all res 8%. That's actually pretty decent. Okay, so the rock over here is gonna be the high EXP ones.
What are you considering high?
10.
9 or 10?
I mean, as long as it's at least like 8 with decent stats, I feel like that's pretty good. So these are kind of crappy over here. They got
Where are we putting the ones with decent stats but low EXP?
Over by the waypoint. Low EXP ones by the waypoint. High EXP ones over here. We got some 10s. I got a bunch of 10s over here by the rock. That's an 8 with low stats, so I'm gonna put this one over here.
19, 14, 8. That one's not bad.
That one's a 5% EXP, so that could go over there by the waypoint. 5% EXP. That's a 7%. That one's not like too ridiculously terrible. I said Annie swap, and there's just like Annies all over the place, littered everywhere now.
I went and dropped on mine that weren't 10%.
I dropped 13.
They're just littered everywhere now.
I have 2 accounts. I've tried to hit every run.
Wish I could put this one in the fire.
This Annie game is not normal difficulty, no. I deliberately made it in hell.
My first Annie was a 11-11-7.
Man, so many bad Annies in here. Like, can we charge entry fee and just like have somebody come in here and pick up crappy Annies? Oh, that's a pretty good one. That's a 19. That's a 19 all res. No, this isn't the crappy pile. It's just the low EXP pile. So like the waypoint is low EXP. The rock is high EXP. I'm just trying to separate them out in case anybody's specifically interested in EXP.
I usually am till you get up
That's
high
another
enough
10,
to where
so that one can go over there.
I put this 8 over here.
That's another 10. We should trade all these off. We should trade all these off for like umrunes and stuff. Am I opening it up for people? I mean, I'm trying to get all the kinship members.
You probably could get some runes out of that, man, if you had some way of somebody that actually wanted to watch Trader in deal them, you know. It's only 9 days into the ladder. Not everybody's in a clan and rich like we are, right?
Post 1,000 Annies. What? All the Annies, every single Annie. I don't want to. I really don't want to have to pick up all these Annies. I don't want to.
Well, too damn bad.
Well, too damn bad. See what I started. See what I did. I was trying to get rid of mine. And now there's just going to be tons of them in here. I mean, once the kinship has had their fill, I don't really see anything wrong with opening this up to the public. I don't care. If you guys are desperate need of an Annie, I feel like at this point most people got like all the Annies in the world that they need, but
Don't have that 20-20-10 yet.
well, yeah, well, I'm not a perfect one, but I should definitely trade them. That sounds like I should definitely give them away for free. That's what that sounds like.
Do whatever you think's right, man.
Somebody has a complete opposite 10-10-5 in here. Who dropped the 10-10-5? Who dropped the anti-perfect Annie?
That's a pretty nasty one.
The one that they dropped that's actually probably worth something. Somebody wants to have the anti-perfect.
All right, what we're gonna do is I'm gonna
pick up the.
I'm gonna use this as
and
I'm gonna use this as a way to get advertisement for my channel. How about that? So you guys gotta join. You guys gotta join my Discord if you want the password. How about that?
20 subs.
You guys gotta join my Discord so I can spam you with stuff. I'm gonna post the link in the free stuff. There's a channel. It's called Diablo II Freebies. I will ping everyone. It's literally in my Discord. The game name and password is in the Discord for those of you who want to hop in. Because I think the kinship has had their fill. We're down to like one person at this point. So the game name and password is in the Discord. It's in the kinship freebie or Diablo II Freebies channel.
Good luck navigating into that channel.
Face for pull.
HRTR? What's HRTR? Here. That was a horrible misspelling there, sir. Hey, we got a random person showed up. Don't be spreading out my Annies all over the place. Why are you doing that? You're rude. Rude Annie spreader. I spent time and effort to arrange those Annies. You mean person, you. Oh, there's a man bear pig in here. Alright. Hey, look at all these people showing up. Look at that. And now I'm going to post it in stream chat now that you guys joined the Discord. Come get Annihilus. Is. So many Annihilus. There's Annihiluses everywhere.
Do you think Quest Neotech has a better chance to drop D keys?
Quest Neolithic?
Yeah, if you join.
I don't
personally-
know, really. I don't know. I know player count directly affects it. There's just like Annies just like spread all over the area.
Is there an extra nature's piece?
I think somebody's deliberately picking them up and
Probably
just
go do some
spreading them all over the entire zone just for lulz. Like it's like an Easter egg hunt at this point.
I've been doing Neothok since I've been given my nature's piece.
Yeah.
Javazon's so much fun to do. Neothok, it's just you have to have the nature's piece, bro.
Yeah,
We don't
there's
have to,
so many
but it makes it a
corpses,
lot
so many
easier.
corpses, so quick.
How do you get
I could
sockets and
probably
a
do it
shield
just
without
by,
Larza?
just by going in there and using guided arrow on. Just pick him out and hit him with a guided arrow with my wind force. Thank you, Ginger.
Wind force, dude. Bob's jealous of your wind force.
That's
'cause
kind of
he's-
what I use.
He's
for
only
my
got a
single
7.
target.
He's only got a 7% wind force. He's jealous.
When I get to a single target, that's typically what I do is switch to wind force and use guided arrow instead of charge strike. Maybe charge strike's better.
Charge strike is
Charge
a million
strike is
times better.
so charge strike is the superior single target damage ability. So it's always going to be better for single target. Javazon, your lightning fury is always better for AoE. So like whenever you're dealing with large groups of monsters, always lightning fury. Whenever you're dealing with single monsters, like like a Diablo or whatever, that's when you use your charge strike. That's when things get real spicy.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to do some respecing. I play kind of a hybrid bow Javazon build right now. I'm not fully spec'd in
Yeah, and that's fine,
Javs.
and that's fine. But you definitely still want to make sure you got your priorities right. As far as like, that's a whole thing, is putting your points in the correct priority so that you have your you have everything set up.
Yeah, that's
correctly.
what I did. I maxed out my lightning fury, and then I started maxing out my lightning strike. Was that what I'm using? Yeah, lightning strike.
So lightning
It's
strike
only, it's only at 11.
So if you're a Javazon, lightning strike isn't as important because you already have an AoE ability.
Charge strike. I'm
Yeah.
sorry. Charge
Yeah.
strike. That's what I'm using.
The last one I usually max is power strike because
You don't go any into your bow tree though, do you?
Not usually.
What
I mean,
are
like
you-
in game? No.
What are
And
you
see,
running?
I have a full blown Valkyrie too. She's maxed.
What are you running
Yeah,
bow
charge that.
wise? Because there is a really good like hybrid freezing arrow Javazon build that's been floating around for a long time.
I'm running a wind force on the bow side, and really the only skill I have maxed out is guiding, and I put 1 into strafe because 90% of the time I play by myself, and I can march through any content in this game with a level 5 strafe off the wind force, and
I
it
mean,
keeps me from having to go back to town and repair my jabs every 10 minutes. So if I'm not
Do you have
fighting a big
Titans?
packer, yeah, I've got Titans and Thunderstrokes, but
Yeah, and he's got a cheat strike.
I've got both. I keep my Thunderstrokes in my stash. I don't use them much, but
See, it sounds like you're using the fizz bow to compensate for the lightning immunes, or you just
and that
do
works
it.
perfectly too, man.
Yeah.
Basically, whenever I'm playing by myself, I use strafe and guided arrow. Rarely, unless I come across some physical immunes, and then I just go X and flip right over to my pokey poke charge strike.
Yeah, I have like the
Not good.
worst lightning thunder, and I just switch over to my
Yeah, if you've
T-strokes.
got
Yeah.
T-strokes and lightning center, that's usually enough.
Yeah, that's
So, like
that's
once
what
you
I do.
once you get your hand on T-strokes, you don't really have to dual spec anymore. Not ever
The
since.
bummer about T-strokes is you just have to go repair them so much, because they
Well,
don't replenish.
I use my T-strokes to poke. I don't throw them that often. Like I will throw them if I run out of jabs, but
T-zone.
Yeah. Basically, I just use them for lightning immunes.
Basically, the times I don't really run out of jabs a lot playing single player, but I noticed the other night whenever we were playing in Ginger and we were running the player 7 or 8 chaos that I was running out.
Yeah,
I hate that.
Titans is good. Like you have to have Titans, and I know you said you have them, but I don't know. I don't run out of Titans like in a single game.
Yeah,
I want to slow down on
I
throwing
usually
them maybe.
fix them after every game since you're waiting for somebody to teleport to where.
Yeah. I repair them every game just because
that's
I'm
what's
waiting.
one
But I hardly ever run out. I guess is what I'm saying.
I only run out when I forget to repair.
Yeah, exactly.
Or we're doing like players.
You're in the
cows.
middle of the second one after that. Yeah.
That's what it was. I think
Or
we just
P8,
got
terrorize cows.
you get all hyped up and start rolling along, and you just kind of forget once or twice. The next thing you know, you got to teleport back. But that's just because that's player fault there, I guess.
It doesn't take that long to do it. When
you play Javazan enough, you know what your jobs are. Like when I join a game, I'll go repair my stuff, grab a tome, throw the tome on the ground, and then wait for the Sorc or whoever's running the leg. Sometimes I'll run the leg, but most of the time I'll just repair and throw a tome on the ground.
Fun, I think it's my favorite character. And unfortunately enough, my favorite Zon is actually the bow Zon, so I usually build like full on max dex wind force Zons and just dig up and find damage charms and AR charms as we play through, That's always been my favorite way to do it. I don't know why.
Yeah, I do like the multi-shot Zons back in the day in cows. That was
Good
so
lord,
much
man!
fun.
Back in the day, the best weapon. I think it was even better than wind force back then. Was the Barista Dokinon with those freezing arrows with multi-shot. You just go in cows and start throwing multi-shot arrows, and everything pierces. It's ridiculous. I saw Bob was running that with y'all when y'all were doing your new character. That thing was smashing
the shaft
stuff.
stop and vamp gaze combo in cows is like really good.
That's old school, man.
Yeah.
The 1.08 versions of those two right there were just the most sought after things ever. It's like you'd see the Zons in town and they'd have shaft stop and vamp gaze with the freaking Titans on, and it's like just classic. Back then, I think the shield wasn't it a storm shield that everybody ran before the rune words hit?
Yeah, storm shield's still goated, to be honest.
Because Chavazons are cows, so you want physical damage reduction in the cows. Because if you do get stuck, it'll save your life.
That's the only time I get a merc is if I find an Eth shaft stop and an Eth vamp gaze, then I'll make a merc because he might live when I'm piling him up.
Right.
Hey, a 35%. Nice. All right, that's what I was looking for. That took me 3 rolls. It wasn't too bad. Unfortunately, he can't use it yet because he's not high enough level.
That's about the most classic Zon look ever, huh? The freaking shaft stop.
Yeah, shaft stop and vamp gaze. That's my favorite look.
What do I got?
And they'll be standing there either holding the wind force or the storm shield Titans combo.
What's a cheap helm that has plus strength on it, just so I can get him to wear the spirit?
I'll put that to good use.
I think I need to respec soon, man. I know I've got probably way too many stat points. I'm sitting at 227 strength. But I've got a lot of items on that give me a lot of strength. I think my T-Gods give me 20 to strength. Ravenfrost gives you 17 to dex, so you really... My base strength is 146, base dex is 147. Without all the
Titans is what gives you strength and dex.
Yeah.
That's what throws you off when you use a respec. Make sure you can wield your Titans and your T-Gods, because sometimes you'll switch over and you don't have 20 and 20.
And if you have wind force on your switch like I do, it requires 134 strength. But you're going to get that anyway when you go in your 156 for your shield.
Yeah.
Let's see if I can trade off one of these jaws. I'm not
probably
having any
could
luck on
definitely,
tradery, but
Respec.
let's see if I can. Invalid name? What do you mean invalid name? Doesn't like the plus symbol?
Ginger, I ain't gonna lie to you, man. I was considering the freaking full-blown frozen arrow for my last respec and going all the way to frozen arrow.
It's probably the symbols. It doesn't like the symbols. Frozen arrow Javazon is totally a thing. That's been a thing for a while. See if I get any bites on the.
What do? You just put
swamp.
just a single point in frozen arrow?
No, you do 20 points into freezing arrow, 20 points into cold arrow. You ignore ice arrow. You don't put any points into that except for the one to get to freezing arrow. And that's a 40-point investment. And then from that 40-point investment, on that side, you use a Wisdom Draw with like a perfect cold facet in it. And then on the other side, you grab your Titans and your T-strokes and you put in the points you need for that. Probably like 1 point Valkyrie. I mean, it's not like the most amazing thing in the world, but it works. It works surprisingly well, swapping back and forth between freezing arrow and the other. Gives you like unlimited crowd control and some very nice damage.
Wait.
Scent of death.
Just dropped you some Countons, Joe. Nice.
What is the best D2R character planner, man? Is it macro of Icy Veins?
I don't know. I feel like a lot of them are lacking. I don't particularly like Max Rolls either. I think Max Rolls is terrible. Especially on mobile. Don't ever go to that site on mobile. It's terrible.
Did you look on Icy Veins? It's not bad, I don't think.
The character plan is alright, but they don't have any kind of like equipment that you can put in there, so I don't know.
It's mainly good for a skill planner. Not a full-blown theory craft.
Sleep for 1 day, Milk? Oh man, it's terrible. Shouldn't go to sleep ever, you're not allowed. Oh yeah, so how much damage is my Merc giving me at this point? 172 to 206, which those are rookie numbers. We can get that up significantly. It's okay. I really wish the interface was a little less annoying. Yeah, teaching people to use the bots. Give a man a socket recipe and he eats for a day. Teach a man to use the bot and he can get the socket recipe anytime he wants to. Why are you guys not going up there? Like, wow, up here. Murder stuff. Murder, pillage, kill. Murder, pillage, kill. Man, this corpse explosion with the fire center and the negative fire res, I don't even have a lot of negative fire res at the moment, but I got some. It's actually pretty impressive. the damage that it outputs. I guess when the monsters are in the negative. It, yeah. I need to respec though, so I can get more points and lower res. It's coming together. The character's coming together. Slowly. Tancred's armor!
Yes!
Now, if only I can get, need a flickering flame for the mercenary, so I can get a +3 there. And I also need to give him the spirit shield, so that'll be like 3 more skills between the spirit shield and the other. That'll be nice.
Ooh, that's so bad though.
I'm like stuck on tradery now, trying to see if I can figure out how to work these do-janks. Work the do-janks, work the do-janks, but we don't like it.
Are we doing any XP runs or anything?
Not right this second. I'm not anymore. Anyway. Looks like I think we also need a swap game too, so if somebody wants to create the swap game, I will highlight it in chat.
Okay. There's a swappy game.
Alright, did you put it in ladder chat? I don't see it in ladder chat. Oh no, I'm in the wrong chat. I'm in the freebies. There you go. It's highlighted for everybody to see. Cause we got a swappy doot 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 doot. Why does it do that? How do people manage to get the runes for Enigma? By finding extremely valuable items or finding the runes themselves. I mean, when it comes to items, there's a lot of really valuable items in this game, Dreedy. And a lot of people walk by some of the most valuable items in the game because they don't know what they're looking at. I mean, as an example, like how many of you guys actually pick up and check every pair of claws that drops? Because some of the claw bases can be exceedingly valuable to the point of literally multiple burr runes. I mean, we're talking like upwards of like 20 burr runes if you find like the right base.
A Tomb Reaver?
If you look for like 4-socket ethereal superior man catchers, those are absolutely excellent infinity bases. There's charms that trade for exceedingly high value. If you get like a 7% magic find, you know, like 11% lightning res, or like a 3-20-20, which is the 3 max damage, 20 AR, 20 life, or you get, you know, there's tons of different things in the game that are of high value. You just have to look for them and actually know what you're looking for. And if you don't know what you're looking for, you can literally walk right by something that it has very, very high value. Then you take those items with high value and you trade them off for runes, because that's what you want. And then you use those runes to get what you actually need for your character. How would you ever know all that stuff? I mean, first off, you could watch my YouTube channel. If you watch my YouTube channel, you would know a lot of that information because we go over that stuff constantly. No, everyone's not broke early ladder. That's a misnomer. There's always somebody who gets lucky. Always. If you have, you know, 10,000, 20,000, 50,000, 100,000 people playing, out of those people, somebody always finds something. Like rune-wise, like chams, zods, burrs, jaws, lows, ohms, etc. They want to spend it on something. Do you have something for them to spend it on? Because if you have something for them to spend it on, well, then they're going to buy it from you. Did you find, you know, a Soj? Did you find like a perfect F, you know, like a Berserker's Axe base for a Breath of the Dying? Did you find a 15% enhanced, you know, like 5-socket phase blade to use for a grief, and so forth and so on? Like, finding the items and then trading them off, you don't have to worry about does anybody have money to spend for it, because everybody eventually lucks into some, you know, some items. Like right now, I literally have 5 jaw runes burning a hole in my pocket, and if you've got something on there that I want, I'm going to give it to you. Like, you've got it. Here you go. The jaw runes themselves don't really do much for you unless you can make something with them. Like, that's the whole thing. So if you find a Sur rune or something like that, or a low rune, and you don't want to make a Fortitude or a Grief for your character, but you've got a low rune, well, now you've got something to spend. You've got money. Like a little kid going into a candy store. Like a little kid going into a candy store. What the hell is the strength requirement on a Gothic plate anyway? I'm kind of curious.
70.
It's 70?
Yep.
Hmm. I mean, it probably does look good. What does the Gothic plate look like on a... Like, I know on a Sorceress it looks halfway decent. What does it look like on, like, the Necromancer? That's the heavy one, though, right? Gothic plate has, like, a move speed penalty. It's terrible.
Yes.
I'm gonna offer him... What if I offer him 1 jaw rune for it and see if he takes them? It's like, it's still an enigma, man.
Someone dropped a homunculus. You need that, Ginger?
I could maybe use it on a swap for, like, precasting if you don't need it. I mean,
I just picked it up from the swap game for someone.
Like,
Someone dropped it.
Yeah, just throw it in. I'm in Jaw for Burr Vex, space between Burr and Vex. I'm probably just gonna use it for pre buffs or something like that. I'll put it on my swap cast. I got a +3 Fire Golem wand, which I was actually kind of excited about. I thought maybe I could use that for precasting the Fire Golem.
Let's see what else other people are trying to help spread this stuff out for people too, because they're just dropping right by stash.
I know, sure.
2 to MA, that's actually not bad at all. But
Unfortunately, I don't know if the swap is going to be worth it, because if it's +2 and the wand is +3, then that's +5. So the Mang Songs is also +5. So that means I'm basically gaining nothing. That's terrible. That's terrible. Alright, well, nobody's coming for the straight swap on the jaws.
Alright, what was that game again, Ginger?
Jaw for Burr Vex. All one word except for Burr and Vex, the space between that.
Here you go.
I shall take it and I shall love it and call it George. Actually have some resistances with the Dang it. Oh, I have enough to cast my golem with it? What? Does that have plus mana on it or something? Oh yeah, it does. It has plus 20 energy. Good. Well, I can use that to cast my golem then. It's exactly the same level on the swap cast as it is with the Mang Songs. I just have enough mana to actually cast it.
Nice. Where'd everyone in chat go? Like, they all get off for food or something?
I don't know. There's a bunch of people up in the other group chat. Bedine, Squidward, Reg, Chromatic, Huna, Hadaway,
Fair enough.
Boomstick, Necro, Nico, Body Pig. They got their own little special group up there for the special people. Alright, so nobody's biting on this, so I'm just going to assume nobody's going to bite on this. They're not gonna do it. They's not gonna do it.
Swappy game's still full.
I figured. They usually stay full for a long time, to be honest.
Yeah, I got out to let some other people see what else there was. Someone's trading a bear for a Storm Shield Monarch.
That seems like not legitimate.
Someone's offering a Zod for a Vex.
I just left the swappy game. Might be an opening.
Let's see what else is still here. There's a Visa in here.
This I'll tell you, brother.
You can't have one without the other.
You could probably open up the swappy game to the public. I think this one's been finished.
Let me come take a look real quick, since I'm not getting any bites over here. Game is full.
No, I just left. Go ahead and get back in.
What do you mean it's done if the game is full? Everybody's still looking around. That was a gray form quilted armor on the ground. Those are great.
Yeah, I found that and dropped it. Don't need it for anything yet.
There's a kraken cloud. A cloud kraken. F button message.
Scales. Someone found a dragon scale shield.
Nat's Mesh, Pavina's Embrace. An F 3-socket Dust Round. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. The grimmest of beads. Beads so grim. So very grim.
It's okay, baby girl.
The beautiful Alma Negras that nobody ever wants.
It was only a +1, not a, what is it, a +3 max? +2 max?
Even worse. Even worse. There's a Kia Hay just sitting on the ground?
So I thought about picking it up, but it's, yeah, it wasn't very good. It had like, it was like an anti-perf basically.
The Rezat's Keen from the from the new character day, isn't it?
Yes,
and then
it
the gray form quilted armor. That's like a killer low level set right there. Rezat's Keen and gray form together is amazing. They're both so low level too. If you want to pimp out a low level character, that's the way to do it. Pimping out the lobies, pimping out the lobies. Gonna pimp out all them lobies.
I wish there were still like dedicated public runs for Chaos and Bale that you could find more regularly.
Mm-hmm. I don't know. Looks like we might have unbalanced the market because the Jaw runes seem to be trading for slightly less than burrs now. That's what it seems like to me.
Wow, someone found a pair of Shadow Dancers or wanting a jaw for them.
You maxed a Holy Fire Explosive Arrow Paladin, and you've maxed out Holy Fire and its synergies, and Blessed Aim for attack rating, but you have no idea what to put your last 13 points into. Not sure. Have to take a look at your tree and see. I mean, did you grab like a lot of the essential auras? Did you grab charge? Oh well, I guess you can't really charge around with a two-hander, but I mean, yeah, you want a 1-point wonder like things like cleansing. Did you get cleansing?
Vigor, redemption, sanctuary.
What else do you usually use on that character? I'm trying to remember. Even then, once you get all the rest of your stuff set up, I mean, you've got Holy Fire, which is 20. You've got Resist Fire, which is another 20. And then Salvation, which is another 20, so that's 60. And then maxing out Blessed Aim, that's 80. Yeah, you got like 9. Yeah, you still got another like 20 some odd points to like spend around. Not entirely sure. I haven't built one in a while. Oh, Conviction. You spent points on Conviction too, right? So yeah, Conviction. And then, well, no, you can't, because you can't run Conviction and Holy Fire at the same time. Unless you did, like, Dragon. Yeah, it doesn't really work now. So you can't do Conviction. I don't know what the hell you put the rest of your skill points in, Amber. I'm trying to think of it.
I mean, if you ever want to go like one-handed weapon, probably put some points into Holy Shield for a swap.
I mean, that's a good idea. So, like, when it comes to Holy Fire Paladins, you can still be a melee character, too. You don't have to be just a Holy Fire Strider. So what you could do is you could grab 1 point Zeal, which it would take a couple points. Your plus the skills would take care of the rest, usually, for the 5. And then you'd go with a 1 in Holy Shield. And maybe just put the rest in Holy Shield or something. Just so that you have like a swap to, so that you can swap to melee if need be. You know, make sure you've got Vigor, make sure you got Cleansing, put a point in Redemption so you can suck up corpses. I mean, there's a lot of utility that you can do with those extra points. Farming sucks. Pull for War Cries, Frostburn for key, Cold Thunder for trade.
Do you think I could trade a Mal for a full Grizz set?
I mean, most of the pieces are cheap, so you could get a lot of the pieces with that, but not all of them, I don't think. Like a 4-socket Caduceus might be a little harder to come by. The Vortex Shield also tends to be pretty expensive. Neither the Vortex Shield or the Caduceus drop very often, so they're rare.
I know, it's so sad. I just want to see how it would function with this build, see if it'd be any fun. Probably would be. There's a Seavale game. Guess what I'm doing?
Trying to get an Enigma, but I can't get an Enigma. I should have kept a 3-socket mage blade when I found it. I found tons of 3-socket mage blades. I'm a lazy lazy person, a lazy boy. I'm a lazy boy. Burr for Shaco? What the hell? Somebody's offering a burr rune for a Shaco? Who's got a Shaco? Want to take this fool for a Shaco? For a burr rune?
I wish.
I'm pretty sure Shacos are not worth a burr rune.
No, they're worth like what, an ist or an right now?
Let's look it up real quick. Harley Quinn Crest, Shilka-Licka-Ling-Long. Recent trades. Recent trades for the Harlequin Crest. Pretty low, actually. Vex Gull was accepted. Vex Gull or Mal Ist. Gull Ist or Gull Istmal, Vex, Istgull, like they're going much lower than a freaking burr rune, like way lower than a burr rune.
Guy must just be desperate.
Somebody go take his burr rune. Somebody go. Somebody go take his burr rune. Usually when I see stuff like that, and it's not a troll, which sometimes it is a troll, but usually when I see stuff like that and it's not a troll, It is literally just somebody who went onto like a website and bought like a 30 burr pack of burr runes from like an RMT website and has no clue what they're worth. And he'll just like pay burr runes for everything. Burr, 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 burr.
Right.
Burr, 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 burr.
Man, how do you get 30 burrs?
Buy them.
Yeah, that's crazy. I guess you could if you were pretty active on Tradery and paid a lot of attention to it. You could probably stack some burrs, but you'd need some nice gear and stuff, you know?
I mean, I hate to say it, but when it comes to stuff like that, like burr runes and jaw runes, the people that have like 30 plus, like even the guy that paid 30 jaw runes for the Sorc Torch, we didn't like illegitimately get the Sorc Torch. You guys all saw it on stream, but the guy who has the 30 jaw runes probably did get them illegitimately.
Hey. It's actually so early in the ladder, like there's no way he's not botting or didn't buy them through a website.
Pretty much, yeah. I mean, I'm not really too super worried about it, but it's silly. It is silly.
And as long as it's funding for the guild.
No doubt about it, man. I agree. I say go for it.
Funding for the guild, funding for the guild.
Hi ho, the barrio, the funding for the guild.
That's right. Usual trap, burr for Shaka. Well, it's a usual trap? Really? That's a usual trap? Dang it. It's almost full.
I've had a really poopy season so far as runes.
Yeah, my rune season has been terrible too. We've been finding items, but not runes. We traded the item for the runes, but we didn't. I just feel like we've been doing really poorly when it came to actual runes themselves.
No, I have for sure.
It is really short in the ladder. I mean, we're only like 9 days into the ladder. So.
Usually my little honey spot to go get runes is the pits, man, and I hadn't found any in there either. The pits has been the pits.
I just kind of want to do like chaos runs to try and find items and runes.
I'm doing Countess runs right now. Got a couple of keys. No runes worth of crap though.
Yeah, I could do it. I'm just kind of slow at it because my guys.
Me too.
Super.
Yeah, me too. It's not near as fast if you're not a sorceress or character that uses teleport.
Yeah, I freaking suck on trading. I ain't get nothing on here. I ain't got a single response from nobody. I've put in a bunch of offers for stuff. I ain't got no responses. Wah, 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 wah.
Key. Now I've got 3.
I wonder how cheap Necro torches are this season. Let's see.
I saw someone asking like a Vex for one earlier.
Can you see the fire Necro in action, he says. He wants to know if he can see the fire Necro in the action.
Well, I'm gonna do slow chaos rounds unless someone joins me. I'll put the game in chat.
Wow, there's a 1916 up here for a gold rune.
Offer him a jaw.
I'm not offering him a jaw. He'll take it. He'll take it immediately. He'll say, sir.
I have a Mal rune if you want to offer him a Mal for it.
Dude, there's a freaking 1919 up here for a Sir or a low rune. Can I message him and say, do you take change? Do you take change? Do you take a change? I give a change. Do you take a change? Do you give a change? Do you take a change? Do you give a change?
Pimpin', I'm just barely into River of Flame. I'm so slow at killing these things by myself.
Let me get up here, man. You can TP me in and
TP, who we TP?
we do it in a little chaos run.
Oh, I don't know if I put the swappy in chat. Right? I'm gonna put the swappy in chat before I forget. I was waiting on you guys that I can be all done. Looks like you guys are all done. Well, not much left on
You
the
can
ground.
TP me, but if you want to, or
Yeah, I gotcha. I just had to kill a couple things. Like I said, I'm really not far into the River of Flame yet, so.
Did I think I did put it in chat, right? I did. So there's not much left on the ground. I must have already put it in chat. I'll just put it in chat again just to be sure. Hey, there's elements. Yeah, it looks like everything's either gone or slowly disappearing, so. There's still blue items on the ground, though, so the blue items usually disappear before the yellows, so I guess we just kind of cleared it out. +3 war cry, Slayer Guard, huh?
Your way up to the right. No, never mind. It's gonna be left. It's that weird one.
Alright, let's go make another game, see if I can get a swippy swappy on a jaw for a burr. Let's go kill some stuff too while we're at it. I'm gonna go get my free corpses. The freest of corpses. Corpses so free.
You guys are going the long way around.
Ow, that poison though.
way back over here, yeah.
Salutations.
I just got freaking dog hairs in my freaking mouse. Cody, I blame you. Boy, he sheds. I ain't even. Need like a vacuum cleaner to follow him around 24 hours a day. Like everywhere he
you want a
goes.
husky instead?
I think it would be better, to be perfectly honest.
It's really not. No.
Like
mine's half husky and it's ridiculous.
He's got short hair, and the short hair seems to fall out of him easier than the longer hair. Like I think with the husky, it gets stuck in their booty cheeks a little bit easier. His just falls out like needles out of a pine tree.
2 to blade shield, 2 to weapon block, Sawaya.
Did I get a bite? Let's see if I got a bite, or is this a troll? Jaw, well there's a burr, straight swamp. I've been trying to do that on Tradery for like frickin', I swear, like an hour and a half.
Just a straight swap over.
Yeah, honestly, a lot of people are asking for more. Just gotta go ahead and cancel all my offers. Does anyone have a 3-socket mage blade I could steal? Make my Enigma.
I do not.
Make me one, my brother.
I'll let you borrow it.
Let me wear it for a minute.
Let you wear it for a minute or two. Couple minutes.
I need to get him to Nature's Peace, man, and I can go do some Nilithak runs
Well,
probably
dang,
pretty
now,
easily.
now I done built my whole army. Now I need a 3-socket mage flyer. Anybody got 3 sock mage plate? 3 sock maybe MP please. Something like that. No. Let's roll this enigma and watch me get like the bottom roll.
I mean,
Now my resistances go even further down, by the way. So now they now they go. Just keep going down. If anybody's got one, so I can roll this stupid thing. Let's go. There you go. There's my game name password. I'm gonna miss that 30 all res sorely.
I thought he was gonna splatter off the deck.
I don't even know if I can use this freaking doojank no more. Oh, creepy weirdo. Use a creepy weirdo? It's terrible. Alright, let's pull up the enigma recipe. Enigma. How do I have 5 jaw runes but no enigma yet? Well, there's a story behind that. Sit down, kid, and let me tell you all about how I found a 2020 Sorc Torch. And we sold it for 30 jaw runes. Which one's better? I'm going to compare. 250, 245. I'm taking the 250. Let's go. 250 has been taken, dude. Joy, you want your 245 back? He said, dang it. Okay, what is it? Okay, it's Jaw Ist Burr, right? Jaw Ist Burr, guys. Jaw Ist Burr, that's all right. Jaw Ist Burr. Jaw Ist Burr. All right. All right. First we put the jaw in, then we put the ist in, and then we put the burr in. 766. Not bad. Now I lose all my resistances and I die a horrible, painful death.
Now you have Tella.
I've got a telly. I got a telly twellies. I can teleport. Somebody blowing me up. Who's blowing me up? Oh, that's my bank blowing me up. To let me know how much money I got left. He said fine. He took it back. Fine, he says. Fine. Hacker, you can make an enigma with an ist. That's right. That's right. Ja ist Burr. Enigma made GG. Now I just need resistances. So, I'm serious. Does anybody have a Kira's? My resists are so bad. They are so bad.
1 to 2.
Does anybody have a Kira's?
Nope, I haven't even seen one of those in a while.
I think that's like my only chance of like not dying at this particular moment.
I got faith in you.
I ask for, they say for Jaru. I have Akira's for Jaru. Grumble, rumble, roar, roar. I need to respect my boy now too.
Really? Really?
Need to do the respect now.
I'm not giving you enough attention, puppy.
Kira's Guardian. Currently going for a Hell Rune, or a Lem Rune, or a Ral Rune, or a Perfect Amethyst.
Pretty much anything.
2 Hell Runes or a Lem Rune. I'll give him a Lem Rune for one. Hell, if it keeps me from dying, that'd be nice.
Well, I would give him a Lem for like one with the perfect resistances.
Well, I mean, he doesn't even have the resistances listed. He just put it up there all lazy like.
I wonder if it's unit.
What's the resist roll on Kira's? I can't remember.
I will tell you. Where is the circuit? It is 50 to 70.
70.
And then the defense roll is plus 50 to 120.
This guy's got a 67. He's asking for a key of hate, though.
I mean,
He can trade a stamina potion for a job? What?
Lilith.
You have a
No,
stamina
man.
potion? Do you have a stamina potion, though? Because I need to see this stamina potion before any trade takes place.
No.
He doesn't have
Off
it.
the
He
deck.
doesn't have it, guys. He doesn't have it. He's a liar. He does not have this stamina potion that he claims to have. It was a lie. It was a lie. Okay, this guy's got a 67. Somebody had a 70 on there and he wants an ohm rune for it, which ain't gonna happen. I'll offer this guy a lem rune, see if he takes it. No need to be cheap. Let's go die a couple times with our no resistances.
You want to come join us in the chaos runs?
Oh, what is you on? What is you on? Chaos? GGM Chaos?
GGM Demi 2.
DC.
Demi 2. I'm gonna come teleport around and be... I have negative 100% fire res. I'm probably gonna die.
PP's up.
I should probably take the fire sunder out. Like...
And there are plenty of corpses for ya.
Look at all these beautiful corpses. Ah, no. I teleport my entire army on your head. You die. You see that guy? He died. You see that guy? He died.
Oh yeah, Hell Stomp is gonna be great.
Oh,
You see
yeah.
that guy? You see that guy? He died.
Hell Stomp with fire. Literally looks like you're dropping lava underneath.
It looks like Tyrael's flying around in here on my screen.
Aw, get that last. I see we got that, we got the slain monsters rest in peace on again.
That's not me. Pimpin'.
Not me. I wished I had that, but I wouldn't be wearing it now. But if I would definitely wear it during some Nilly runs.
Oh, I like when I got the Tyraels, I was so careful not to wear it during runs because I didn't want to piss everybody off. Because we got so many Horkers in the kid show. I'm not even using Corpse Explosion, I'm just trying to see how good my minions do by themselves.
That's it.
I need more revives. I still don't have a torch. A bunch of other stuff. I'll fix it all later. Oh yeah, I forget I summoned my Merc in there too. He's over there just like fireballing away. Sacred Feathers.
Good modifiers from it.
Unique legendary mallet? Hell yeah. Schaefer's
Wait,
hammer,
what?
Schaefer's hammer.
Where?
Tomulo said he just dropped it. In that stream chat. In stream chat.
I'm so jealous.
You want a Schaefer's?
Yes, I'll give him a mal for it if he wants to trade it.
There you go. We have an offer of a mal. Do I hear anything higher? Got a mal here and a mal over there. We got a mal coming on down. What about a mal list? We got a mal list. Come on back now. We got a mal list. We got a mal list. I have way too much strength now. I don't have any resistances to take that fire damage. That fire damage is a bit much. Diablo's gonna kill me with my negative 100% fire resistance.
Alright, after we kill Diablo, I'm gonna go trade my 5-0's phase blade to Charlene.
Are you gonna rent your Nigma out for gold?
Ran it for gold. And then we shoot him with the fireballs right up his butthole.
I'll create 3.
Right up his bunghole. Diablo is gonna fart and then I'm gonna die. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Like, but I have negative all res at this point, so you're not wrong. I have all the negative resistances. Have I used my respec yet? Let me check this out.
Hello.
I have not. Alright, we need to respec this. So helmet wise is probably either gonna be a low strength like flickering flame or a +3 summoning or something like that. It's gonna probably be some sort of plus to skill helmet with alt res if I can manage that. I don't know what the hell else I can do, but I mean the mirror walks are the only real concern at 118.
You just can get a GG diadem from Charcy.
GG diadem. Alright, let's just go ahead and respec it. I need to max out, I also need to max out lower resistance first before I max out the other stuff. Oh no,
Yeah,
all my
diadems.
minions just exploded.
Those diadems and coronets, man, they can roll crazy. They used to have a whole stash full of killer ones back when they had the Christmas deal and you could do the infinite gold thing and gamble. People were gambling some pretty sick diadems and stuff. Coronets, I think, was mostly what they were doing.
Ooh, Stone Crusher would be fun too.
Okay, I need to look up and see, like... Oh yeah, hold on. Before I go any further. I don't have a torch, but... I'm like right there on the border of enough to wear the Enigma.
I'm farming keys, bro. I hope we can get us some torches going. I got three D keys right now, or terror keys.
Yeah, as soon as I can put on the Enigma, that's immediately enough strength to get what I need to do. Alright, well, in that case... Alright, so we're currently at 12 on the lower res. Let's look up lower res real quick, and let's take a look at the lower res chart. Let's also assume a torch at some point, which... I want to see where, like, the cutoff is, or whether I want to just dump 20 points into it. Since it is my main damage type, I kind of think I want to just dump 20 points into it. And just go with it, but...
Just this.
So I'm currently at plus 11. So 11, 12, 13, 14. So if we get 14... And then the helmet is also not plus to that, so 15, 16 perhaps. So if we go level 20, then we'll be looking at level 20 or 36, which is 67%. Anything higher than that, and it looks like we're getting into severe diminishing returns. But honestly, that sounds absolutely perfect. So it'll cap out at 66% or 67%. It looks like between 31 and 36, there's like almost no change right up until you get to 36, though. So 65 is right there. So we're sitting at, what is that, 25 at the moment, which is 65. Seems to be off. Yeah, 64. Okay. So one more brings us to 65 at level 26. And then everything past that is 65, 65, 65, 65, all the way up to 66. So we would need to put in, what, 1, 2, 3, 4 more points to hit, or 5 more points to hit 66.
Alright, I created Demi 3 for those who want to go back to this. He traded me a freaking Stone Crusher for a 5-0's PB, so now I'm doing 4,500 damage a hit on sacrifice.
Ooh.
Yes.
You already at the river?
Yes.
There you go.
I think that's good enough, honestly. 15, I think, is fine. Let's go ahead and pump up the golem, which leaves us with 6 points.
Now I actually feel like I do damage.
I think we're going to leave Corpse Explosion.
Is that a fanaticism you're running on your running?
Yes.
Good grief, no wonder, man. Stuff is just melting. My bow has never felt better.
That's why Faith is the best bow in the game.
Let's hold on to these last 6 points until I figure out what I want to do with them. I'm going to dump some into energy so I can actually summon this stupid golem without needing like tons of other things.
Who's got Faith on your Merc?
No, I do. Maxed out. It's level 25.
Oh, man.
So you're getting an extra 230 ED and 40 IS.
Well, that's kind of crazy.
Oh yeah, I'll have a torch eventually. That's not even a question of when.
Socket. Oh no, I want to save that for if I get Schaefer's or something else. Ginger TP is up for you if you want to join in.
Yep, I'm coming. I'm gonna go build my army real quick.
Oh, and he gave me he gifted me a very beautiful circlet.
Scent of death.
Nice.
Definitely beats the black horns I was using.
The prevent monster heal, lightning absorb one.
Yep, it's okay, but
And it works well if you have to use a lightning sunder.
yes, it does. I gave it to my Merc.
I was using it myself until I got a T-God's Vigor. And then I was able to put my +2 Killer Diller circlet on that everybody wears, you know, +2 Mono Leech, 15 to Strength, 1 to 92 lightning damage.
Oh, there's a physical caster here.
I got him.
Not bad for no CA coming from that. That's actually pretty good. There's no revives, too.
Not enough mana.
You booger die.
Yeah, kill them boogers.
Superman was back there.
Kill them boogers, do-si-do. Come on down and let's go.
Wait for
Ginger with an Enigma. Well, I like never roll an Enigma either. I don't even care. The Necromancer's fun to have it on. Being able to telestomp is it's too much fun.
Enigma is nice. I'm just a proponent of walking and running everywhere.
Oh, me too.
Makes the game more.
Even with Enigma, you're probably not going to see me do a whole lot of like ridiculous teleporting.
I mean, it'll be nice for key farming, that's for sure.
I need a flickering flame for my Merc. That's definitely on the list.
Telly, bam!
Well, I mean, when you telly an entire army on top of something's head.
They all sweat this.
Hang on, I've got 65% lower res now, so that's a little bit better than what I was running before. The damage, I can feel the damage increase from the higher lower res too. What's up, Omac? I usually have like a tele circlet or a tele amulet, and it's usually more than enough, and you just repair it once per game.
Yeah, it just gets pricey unless you have the rose.
Corona. Resocket, non-F.
I say a unique Corona or a set Corona? Got me excited. Okay, things are unique.
I gotta run away from Diablo, he'll kill me. Just doing some EXP runs with Demi. I made an Enigma, Giles.
Oh yeah.
I'm telestomping everything. I'm doing telestomps. With a Mang Songs. I got a Mang Songs. I need resistances badly.
That is a classy Necro right there now.
Mang Songs classiness.
You just refuse to have a shield this season, don't you?
Who needs shields? Shields are for newbies.
Scent of death.
Well, it just made sense, though. I mean, this particular build for fire, you really need plus the skills, and you really need negative res. None of the negative res options for like this character allow you to also have plus the skills, and plus the skills are very important to the Necromancer. So it didn't really take a genius to figure out, okay, well, if I need plus the skills and I need negative res, well, there's really only one way to get it.
What do you need?
Okay,
Unless you are poison and want death web.
Yeah, unless you're poison and you want death web. Well, I'm talking about fire specifically, so. Like, you can go with a 6-socketed phase blade with 6 facets, but then you get no plus to skills. You can go with Hand of Justice, but then you get no plus to skills. You can do Phoenix, but then you get no plus to skills. So, like, it's the only option to have fire res and plus to skills is Mang Songs. It's the only one that works. And since Summon Necro is so tied into plus the skills, it's kind of hard to work out anything else.
Yup.
Nah, we got plenty of room. GGM Demi 4.
Chaos or fail.
Yeah, just doing some chaoses. like to move my... I like to use teleport for different reasons with the Necromancer. It's very fun to use teleport for different tactics. I'm not sure if you guys have ever like played around with tactics with Necromancers and minions. Like, there's the defense tactic. So the defense tactic is really simple. You basically just take your army and you teleport into a corner directly, and your armor will then army will then proceed out from the corner. It's a very good way to save your life. So whenever you're in danger, you just teleport directly into a corner, and your army will propagate from that corner and usually save your life. It's better if you don't teleport directly into the corner, though. You kind of have to be a little bit off. Otherwise, the army has trouble moving outward from you. Obviously, relocating your army whenever you need to relocate your army. You also use it for that as well. So, just like the defense mechanic, maybe you want to just work offensively. Maybe you're not trying to attack a specific monster, but you just want to move your army somewhere else besides where they're standing because they're being stupid. So army relocation is a very important thing for it too.
Has anyone gotten the Fizz Thunder Charm yet?
I saw one in the Swappy a little bit ago.
I've only seen like one so far this season.
Black Cleft was magic.
Yeah, Black Cleft is magic.
Oh, maybe it was that. Yeah, my bad.
Very good. It's like, 'cause I saw one in that swap. I just wasn't sure.
Come onto the platform so we don't lose your bodies and our burrs. Daily.
What weapon are you using? Chop.
The Gavel of Pain.
Have you upped it?
Small Sammy.
No, I don't have the room stuff right now.
1 to 7 lightning damage.
Yeah, kill them all.
A 4-socket, 43 res ground shield. Has 33 defense.
Ground shield's normal difficulty. It's a pretty good spirit for a temp. 43 all res, that's not bad.
Yeah, the 2 spirits I had were plus 34 res.
Tactically using your minions to your advantage. How about Beast with a summon Necro? Yeah, Beast is kind of nice. But again, you lose your plus to skills, which I don't want to do. Plus, I don't need the attack rating, so I just get the speed. I'm getting attack rating from the enchant. Like, all of you guys should be enchanted right now, because my minion is doing his job.
It's nice. Not a whole lot of fire, but the extra AR is beautiful.
326% AR, so. And I can get that higher. I need a Flickering Flame for him.
Popping the seal. Another Shea Element.
Like them full juvies on the ground.
There's a white monarch.
Alright, here we go. Superman.
Superman jump out.
Superman.
Yeah, watch Chunks come Superman jump.
As long as he has fun with it.
It's more dramatic when you do it from the side, Chunks. You gotta do it from the side.
Alright, 5.
I mean, I could use one of my amp charges.
Where's the best place to farm Titans? I don't know the best place to farm Titans, but Titans is a
GGM Swappy Games.
It's a pretty common drop, it feels like.
Probably Nightmare.
It feels like it falls all the time.
I think Nightmare Mephisto is one of the better places.
Mine dropped in a Swappy game. Nah.
I don't think that's technically correct there. So.
Freaking love the kinship, man. I give everything. Once my character gets kitted up, I give everything away, pretty much.
I mean, most people just want to know that their items are going to, like, somewhere useful, so...
Chunk, do you just want to jump all the way there? Make it faster?
I can teleport there if you need me
Chunk's
to.
got those freaking Air Jordan.
I'm just
he wears them
always,
Air
I'm
Jordan
always
boots.
building my minions when you guys are doing your, like, initial do-jank, so...
Oh, he can jump there pretty quick, too.
There you go. Portal up.
Beautiful. Figured it'd be way faster to do that.
I need an amulet.
Frickin' Sacrifice has such a unique sound effect.
Like...
There you go. Have some friends.
Where y'all at, man? Y'all in town? Or?
We're in Chaos Sanctuary. Shooting fireballs.
Big mob over there. You can throw a couple of javelins.
Oops. I jump on his head, and I make him dead. A superior Aegis? What? Free socket. Ah, it's terrible.
Cryptic soul. There we go. I think it's funny that every time you teleport, there's like a trail of fire in the direction.
It is. It does the same thing on mine. It's a trip. Keep thinking my video card's bugging out or something.
Just a slight visual bug that teleports.
Seeing like tracers, you know.
I think that's the enchant minion. I think when you teleport with an enchant minion, I think it always does that. It does like some sort of weird trail when he enchants. Has something to do with the enchant animation.
I need to switch to a plague merc, man. That's what I need. Freaking lower resist proc.
Oh, I'm lower resistant the entire time.
I'm loving it too. That's what I'm saying. I need to go get me a plague merc.
Foul rune.
Valley foul. Valley fall on the floor.
That's...
What is the radius? The radius on my lower res is 22 yards now.
Yeah, it covers the screen.
It like hits everything.
What is the plague recipe? It's not too expensive, is it?
Cham. It's not that bad, but chams are a little hard to get a hold of.
Right, cham shell.
Oh god. I don't want to die. Negative 100% fire res.
Nah, you're good. You're good.
Well, once I get the flickering flame for the merc, that'll cover the fire res mostly, and then I can start working on some of the other stuff.
Alright, here we go.
He just walled in, or bone prisoned in my whole army. It was amazing.
Teleport out of it.
Which players count would you do Nightmare Meth on, 3 or 7? The answer is whichever one you can reliably do it on without, having any issues. The higher the player count, the better. So if you can do it on 3, then do it on 3. If you can do it on 7, then do it on 7. If you can do it on 5, do it on 5. If you can only do it on one, then do it on one. I mean, you'll get less drops than when you do it on 3, but you'll get more drops if you can do it on 3. So just keep that
Are we
in
just
mind.
walking, or oh yeah, I guess okay.
I'm just gonna kill things until you get there. That's really.
I mean, I can teleport it immediately,
almost
but
there.
I have
Nah,
no
chunks-
minions. So
I'm gonna
Chunks
stay.
jumping it. You can
Yeah,
just
that's what
pick
I'm
your
saying.
minion.
Heck yeah, I'm with you.
alright, I need maggots. There's maggots. Good. Maggots are good for minions. Shoot them with the fireballs.
How's the ape attack build treating you?
It's fun.
Use the transportation station.
It'll be more fun whenever I can get a couple effects, couple Zod.
I ended up switching mine over to concentrate while I leveled it. Pretty cool.
A trolley nest.
It's a 1 socket or 2. Sad day.
Dire Crawler the Destroyer has been destroyed. Get in there. Do thine job. Oh, we didn't click on this, DJ. They dropped me a stamina potion and a dirty syringe. Carnage Hell.
Skills on it.
I had iron skin, +2 iron skin. Socketed Mighty Scepter.
2 socket with conversion and blessed.
Hey, Tal's armor.
Noise.
Tal's armor. Tal's armor. I'll pass on that one.
I need that on my source. I will.
Okay, I need to pull up a thing to do a roll for it then.
Pop and seal.
I could do it.
Can anyone help me kill an Uber boss for a Hellfire Torch? What Hellfire Torch you offering? You got a Necro Torch? I can come kill it.
Man, it ends up perfect every time we do this. My jabs run out right after we kill that monster. Perfect.
Who all's in on this Tal armor? Who all needs it?
I'm out, Bubba. You got it as far as I'm concerned.
So you and Ginger are out.
I'm out.
I could use a
Yeah,
razor
I don't
tail.
need it.
Anybody got a razor tail?
So am I the only one in on it?
I guess so. It's yours.
Man, yeah, it's yours. I could use yours or something.
Barney the dinosaur.
I don't run stores. Do you have a G-Face?
No.
Burning Essence of Terror.
I'll drop it in the 7 for you.
I'll swap over to the source. Cause that's where I need it.
First one of those I've seen this season. Nice. Those are always good.
Yes, they are. They rolled 842 on the defense, so it's not the highest
Oh, I don't
defense roll.
care anything about that. That's never been a concern to me with Tao's armor and Shaco's. You say you're on 7?
There's a high rune coming. I'm sensing it right here. There's an ohm rune coming.
Om.
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 Chunky, are you jumping?
Yeah, I'm swapping to the source
Om.
so I can get that Tau armor.
If Ginger would let me wear his Enigma, I would go ahead and teleport it.
What was it? Give me what?
GGM Demi 7.
7. Here, I'll teleport real quick.
I bet Kingslayer wouldn't be half bad either on this character. But Death is the way to go.
I mean, you could also make an oath for temporary. Do you have a Mal and a Lumbering?
I have a Mal, yeah.
I mean, you still got the oath axe. You can link him so he can see what the recipe is.
It's on the other account.
Roll down.
I'll have to swap back over.
Shale, pull, Mal, Lum. I don't have a Lum or a pull.
I got a pull.
You get your Skellies. You need Skellies, Ginger. They'll probably pop.
The what
Most
you
of
got?
mine do.
Where? Oh, there's nothing down here really.
But is it better than a Stone Crusher rate?
If you get an F base, oath is definitely better. It's way higher physical damage. It's not going to be better than death, but it's cheap and it's easy to make right now. It also comes with Decrepified proc, right? Or am I thinking of a different one?
It comes with Bone Spirit.
No. Well, it's really high damage though. Like it's what you're looking for sacrifice. You want really high physical.
340. That 340 would be phenomenal.
What does he need for that? It's a sword or an axe, right? So he needs a Berserker's axe.
Sword, axe, or mace.
You need like a 4-socket F Berserker's axe, basically. That's what you're looking for.
Or Etnax, just...
Etnax is a little bit slower, but yes, it would also work. The key is the ethereal. Like that's the key, because that's what gets you all the damage, and it's indestructible, so you don't have to worry about it breaking. That's what I was running on my paladin for quite some time. Is the F was an F champion axe, which is two-handed, but you want the one-handed version.
Yeah, I don't think I want to go in and straight up kill myself.
Oh, I see. Two-handed paladin's not good enough for you.
No, I'm just not skilled enough to do it.
I'll tell you,
Ginger,
definitely.
You got room in your inventory?
Yeah, what you got?
Will you hold this for me?
Yeah, I can hold the towel. Oh yeah, shoulders. Ooh, pretty.
On the barb now.
Now you got him. I thought you were gonna put the purple armor on the paladin. I thought you were gonna be a.
I don't have a paladin.
I thought. I mean, no, you're barbarian. I thought you were gonna be the Barney Barb.
No.
You're not gonna be the Barney Barb? Oh man, I was so totally hoping for the Barney Barb.
That NMF ain't nothing to sneeze at for anybody.
Oh, nobody's saying that it's a bad armor. Nobody's saying that. We're just saying that it makes you look like Barney the dinosaur.
Oh, for sure. I ran it on a frenzy barb for a while, a couple seasons ago.
Wasn't somebody, Charlotte, are you asking for a 5-socket phase blade and you still want to show a 5-socket phase blade?
I traded him for the Stone Crusher and stuff now.
Well, I have it. It just dropped. So, you want it?
Does he want another one?
I mean, I don't know. I guess I can always hold on to it, I guess. I'll put it in a stash for later.
They always trade because there's always someone wanting Nick free.
Can you give me a TP?
Spicy down there. Demonite Sash. Do I have any videos on D2R on the Steam Deck? Yes, I do. It's actually a really popular video of mine. It's got a lot of views on it. I teach you how to install it and everything. I also have a whole video of me playing on the Steam Deck.
You can drop that back.
Oh, where you at? You over here?
No, I have no cannot be frozen, but whatever.
You got a magic vine.
I don't want to walk over there.
Ball spawning it.
Not angry enough.
Alright. Superman with scolders.
God, look at that freaking lower res distance. It's insane. I can literally just hit like everything.
Is that what you're pumping points into right now?
Well, I'm not sure if I want to max it, but I've got it up to 65%, which I feel like is a good point. I was thinking 66. 66 might be where I stop. I don't know. I got like 6 points left, so.
It's going to be 8, right?
Yeah.
Nice.
I'm torn between capping out Corpse Explosion or capping out lower res. I feel like capping out lower res is really important for this build, since I'm even just an extra 1 or 2% is going to make a pretty big difference in my damage output. But
yeah, I just know there's a point where it takes like 2 or 3 points in it to get an extra 1.
Give me just 1 second. I'm going to go. I'll be right back, man.
No, you're absolutely right. There is a point where it's just severe diminishing returns, and it's
I want
rough.
to say it starts at like 67 or 68%.
There's the Oath if you want to check it out. That's the Oath axe, of course, but...
Wow. Oh, and you got a great roll on that.
Alright, a little spicy here, but I teleported outside, so we should be okay. I have no minions, so kill stuff.
Get.
Ah, no bodies. They're all freezing. Who freeze all bodies? Don't do this. This mean. Me no can have scary Tom.
Oh, sorry, that's probably my mark. Cold aura. Which I could probably go Might Aura with this guy.
I think you probably would want to go Might Aura for a Sacrifice Paladin, yeah.
Yeah, just to keep the damage as high as...
I mean, as much defense as you have, I don't think you really need the Holy Freeze anyway.
It just helps with the mobs by slowing them down, but I gave him a 2
Yes.
Reaver, so it should be okay once he kills something.
But once you have 75% block, if you get your 75% block set up, you need to put in enough dex to make sure that happens. Which you definitely want to do, since you're a melee character anyway, because that will also help with your attack rating. Once you get that set up, you're gonna have so much defense and so much blocking that you're just really not gonna need the Holy Freeze anymore.
Yeah, I'm sitting at 70% on my block right now, but that's also with a Spirit Shield, which has no additional. Well, I guess it does. Have a little bit, but once I get if I can find a pause, that would be nice.
Yeah, Haas would probably be a really good choice for that character. The combat skills alone would give you a pretty huge move.
Phoenix would also be a very fun late game.
Yes, very, very nice. Indeed.
But that would include using one of your 7 jaws.
Get a TP. Freshie.
Jaw.
Okay, baby.
Alright, sweetie.
announce he has to pee.
I have to pee. You all need to know that I have to do the tingle, and if you do not know, then I need to tell you. Yeah, it's so much faster when I build my army in advance.
Hey, garbage. No, there was nothing on that right. It's like charge bolt chance, AR, and some kind of charge. That was it.
An amulato. It's mana leech and damage taken goes to mana. That's literally it. It has like nothing else on it. I mean, it's pretty good mana leech and it's pretty good damage taken goes to mana, but you could put on a crescent moon. I've got if that amulet appeals to you, I've got a crescent moon sitting in the stash. So.
That's what I'm using.
I do too, but I crafted that amulet. Which gives me almost everything I want in a
Crescent Moon is almost good.
Yeah, if it wasn't for mana, the insane amount of mana leech for this character would be great.
Ninja guard. That's it on it.
I like to tell you stomp the mages. It's my favorite thing to do.
Well, they're the most annoying ones. Chaos and charms. Popping.
Ah!
Alright, I'll take care of the curse for y'all.
Craft any amulets?
I did craft a couple. I haven't dropped them in any swap games or anything. I probably need to. I don't think I had a really good. I didn't have any really good all reses though, unfortunately.
I just need one of the barb skills. More than one.
Trying carefully not to corpse explode everything. Royal shield. So.
It was garbage.
Terrible. I'm gonna drop it at Diablo so somebody accidentally picks it up.
I also thought about going Storm Shield just for extra DRs.
Honestly, what's your holy shield rank right now?
26.
Ringy dingy ding dong.
It's maxed out, but it's plus 6 skills.
He didn't drop no oobla booblas.
I mean, honestly, once you get maximum holy shield and like you said, you were building the Defiance synergy too because you had a bunch of extra points.
Every level I get goes straight to Defiance, so.
I mean, you should have more than enough defense. Between 75% blocking, I'm assuming that you're sitting at like what 10 to 15k defense right now.
8k.
8k. So you're having some issues with equipment then.
Yeah, I can up my once I get runes, up my string of ears.
Yep, that's a decent
change
one
out
there.
Spirit to a better defense shield like HOZ.
Oh, we got
or
another
Spirit,
necromancer.
SS. I'm using rare boots for dual res and MF.
He stole my minions. Turd.
Fantastic circlet and Langfeeds.
The battle at the bodies.
Oh, there were no bodies left because he spawned them all. Turd.
not GGM.
That's Joy.
Oh.
Junk, you got a plague sword laying around, man?
No, I do not.
This right here is making me Jones for one.
They are lovely.
Man, especially with this character right here, no doubt about it.
Not enough mana.
I didn't realize you guys were already in here. I thought I was putting the portal up.
Chunks
Wait,
have
no.
been jumping while you're getting your corpses.
I can't hardly res anything in here because somebody's still running the Slay Monsters Rest in Peace. I don't know what's going on.
I was working. I didn't realize you didn't have your army yet.
I think it's always worth it to visit Pindle to quick make your army. Just gives you an army for free. You don't really gotta worry about it.
You know, got your armies yet?
Yeah, my army's up except for the revives, which will be fun. It's good enough.
A lot of extra bodies.
Yeah, I just didn't realize there was another Necro stealing my corpses. Corpse deep, corpse deep.
No.
Meanie, corpse deep.
I'm gonna go get some gold.
Oh. Just bury your main catcher.
Was it
Non-F,
F?
one
Non-F?
socket.
The worst possible roll.
Oh. Gold room.
Gull Rune? Nice.
Goal or co?
Gold.
Oh. Hell yeah.
And I picked up a for
I'm not horned.
I have all of my respec, so I respec the pure Hork for a while.
Pure Hork? What does that mean?
I respec out of my throwing and into pure Horking and
The
Warprice.
pure Horking Horkness?
Yeah.
So plenty of points left over though, right?
I mean, I sunk 20 into Shell battle orders and command, and then
Oh, okay.
like masters.
So you're like full support then.
Yeah.
And 26 AD Morningstar. 8% fighting.
I also picked up a 110 small charm with 1 to 2 fire damage.
Aqua Seal, be careful.
Almost died because I'm an idiot. Almost dead because I'm an idiot. What's a Steam Deck? It's basically like a little mini console that allows you to play PC games. Pretty cool.
Steam's version of a Switch.
I mean, there's other ones out there now, like besides the Steam Deck. But the Steam one is integrated with Steam, and it has the Steam Big Picture mode, which does make it pretty nice.
We're due for one of those good high runes, man.
I mean, he just worked a goal.
That's pretty sweet.
Nice.
We take those, huh?
Take what we can get for sure.
Oh,
I always like gulls. Can't go wrong there.
Let's see, what was that one that's What was that, Kingslayer? Yeah, Gulfowl. That one's probably not terrible.
Ginger, you remember a couple of seasons back, man, when you gave me your Merc's rig for, I forgot what I traded you for it, but you pretty much just gave me what he had.
Yeah.
I wish we could do that again.
What, you want my Merc's rig?
No, your Merc back then was running Plague, Hustle, and Bulwark, I think.
Oh yeah, Plague's amazing.
Act 5 Merc.
Wow, spicy. I don't like. It's too spicy for me. Heckin' spice. Heckin' spice. See how much heckin' spice? Lots of spice.
I don't know, I tried to shout at you, but you pellied too fast.
Yeah, well, I didn't have any minions, so. That was my bad for not having any minions.
Hold fine.
Also my bad for not having any frickin' resistances. I was getting my butt handed to me by everything. Without an army to protect me.
I don't think we're really worried about it.
I was always leveled. I think Joy just came here to steal my minions. Minion thief.
My dog is so mad.
Almost like they know you're having fun, right?
He also offered a freaking on my jaw rune earlier for lulz. Co-rune. Coal. Anybody need a coal?
Actually, can I get that? I'm trying to build a Lawbringer.
Yeah. Cool.
Audio in my game is bugged right now.
I just need
It does in mine too. Every once in a while, mine bugs like that too. It's kind of weird.
Yeah, so I can't hear when anything fun drops.
Wow, that's a big unlighted backup.
When a necromancer will have energy for minutes.
Immune to physical, huh? Don't matter, because my boy's got enchant.
Got preserved.
The build that I'm running is kind of interesting because of that. Like I can basically just bypass physical immunities without having to use amplify damage. It's an interesting like catch-22.
Or physical sunder.
Yeah, or a physical sunder. I don't need any of it. +1 necro.
I just realized I
I don't think Exile is as good as a lot of people claim. I think its main amazingness was back when, like, the E-botted, or the friggin' E-bug thing was going on. I think due to the E-bug and the Defiance aura and other things, Exile was like a much more preferred shield because you could go like crazy defense numbers. But ever since the E-bug thing went away, it's not quite as dramatic as it was before. Like,
It's still nice though.
it's nice, but you can get life tap from Drax, you can get defense from Holy Shield. Like, you don't necessarily need to have that extra defense. Also, it doesn't have a lot of the things that a lot of the other Pally shields have. Like, it doesn't have the damage from the Phoenix. It doesn't have the plus the skills that Haas does. It doesn't have, like... Isn't it also missing resistances, too? So it's just a 45 instead of, like, 45
no,
plus?
it just depends on the base.
Well, yeah, but like some shields, like Spirit, if you roll Spirit, you get 45 plus the res that's on the shield.
Oh,
yeah, no,
so
he's right. There's no
you're
res on
stacking it, so it doesn't have any res innately in the recipe either. So it doesn't win out for resistance either when you're looking at like Spirit options and things like that.
Hey Jen, you looking for a swap shield for Fire Golem?
I got the Homunculus that somebody handed me, so I can cast the Golem. It's a +2.
I just picked up a rare 1 to Necro, 3 to Fire Golem.
1 to Necro, 3 to Fire Golem?
Yeah, I just dropped it on the ground.
Plague Mark Unraveler head, huh? Oh wow, yeah, it's a +4. Those are pretty rare.
Patriarchal Javelin.
Now I got a 338 mana cost Golem. It just keeps getting worse.
It's an expensive
You mean
golem.
better.
I mean, the Golem's better. I mean, he's currently dishing out 1,140 to 1,360 fire damage. Holy Fire Aura is currently 119 to 284. I mean, he's putting out some numbers.
That's really nice. Popping, be careful.
He's putting out some numbers. Is it like a crossover? No, Steam Deck's not a crossover. It's like an actual handheld. I literally have it right here. Hold on, before I died at Diablo and looked like an idiot. Beat you with the stupid Mascot.
There's the Amp Rock.
Oh, Martel did fur.
Is that
The gavel.
what ED is that?
Alright, you ready? Here, let me show you the Steam Deck. This is the Steam
Mine's
Deck,
a
right?
low one. Mine's only
The
158.
gabble of pain.
As big as my head. See, look, see, I use my head as an example
Chunks, you
because you
get
guys,
some good level here, Chunks.
because you guys all know
Yeah.
how big my head is, right?
Mine's only a 158 Gabble.
Oh, did you get an upgrade?
I don't know. I didn't pick it up. That's why I was asking what ED it was.
It has cool sound effects too. Let's see if I can hear. Let's see.
About the size of a Switch.
Somebody gonna tell you, or are we gonna walk?
I was showing off my Steam Deck.
Pretty sweet.
158. Ugh.
Yeah,
So
it's
Ginger?
it's a
No, that's the
Steam
one I'm
Deck.
using.
It's literally for Steam.
Remember how you were telling me about the ice lightning fury earlier?
Yeah.
What about if
Dropped
what
where?
about if you do the physical and the lightning fury?
Physical and the lightning fury? I mean, you could, but it's a little bit more difficult.
Oh, they'll do it back on the ground.
You're what back on the
When I
ground?
want to have fun, I just switch to the wind force and
The
strafe.
Gavel.
It's like a level
I didn't get
7
it. I don't know
strafe.
who grabbed it. It was off the ground though when everybody left. I checked.
She always said it was
I
dry.
like to have fun with it.
Well, unless they
Lightning
picked it
fury
up
is
and then
great.
redropped it back on the ground. go back and check real quick?
I tried to go back to the other game and it's already gone.
Sucks.
I didn't get it, buddy. I swear. I didn't pick up nothing.
Yeah, it already got picked up. So.
Somebody got it.
If something drops for me and somebody thinks I need it, that's when I get stuff.
Yeah, like the Towels plate that I gave to Chunks for free.
You said you didn't need it.
No, it was valuable trade material.
Oh, yeah. I'm not trading it. I'm wearing it.
I'm just giving you crap. You'll find something that I'll really want at some point.
Yeah, wearing it is always priority over trading it. Like,
can I have dibs on any of
unless it's like super ridiculously expensive or something.
I need an ethereal 5-socket one-handed axe.
Yeah, he needs a berserkers or a etnax.
Or 5-socket.
So etnax is it will automatically go to 5 sockets if you Larzik it.
Okay, so that one's the best for.
That's for ease. That's the easy one. Berserker is a little bit harder to find in the 5-socket form.
I don't even see a whole lot of like just plain.
Actually, Oath is 4, right? So you need a 4.
Yeah, but Death is 5. So if I got a 5, I wouldn't be upset because I could save that for.
You could turn it into a Death, yeah.
That requires wool and a
I mean, we'll keep your eyes out. I always keep my eyes out for ethereal etnaxes and ethereal like Death, like or Breath of the Dying bases. It's a pretty powerful item. So
even BOT would be terrible for this. Death is way better, but it's
yeah, Oath is your temporary. It's never going to be like the one that you use forever. But it is a really high damage physical weapon. And if you have other sources of crushing blow, open wounds, etc., deadly strike, like it'll come in handy. Like you definitely want to build up deadly strike with a sacrifice paladin.
Yeah, I need to get a G-face and
Falrune.
Another Malrune? Dang.
Falrune. Let's Fal.
Oh.
Yoink.
Say
I'll grab it.
God over there.
In case anybody needs it.
Work me a Ravencross. Good lord.
Oh, he's working up a storm over here.
Oh.
What's your
Everything I can.
I'm not using corpse explosion so that you can work more. I'm just getting my bodies.
I need another Nagel and some MF boots. And a topaz.
Some war boots just dropped back there.
Yeah, they were yellow. They weren't unique, unfortunately. War trials go for a lot still.
They have MF on them?
Yes. Those are your premier MF boots.
Oh, a 10% fire rest small charm. Hell yeah.
Nice.
I take those.
I did not mean to do that.
All good, bro.
Yes.
I hooked the body next to it and somehow hit the ceiling at the same time.
24 MF, but no other good modifiers on it.
Let the horkers hit the floor. Hitting him with my Mang songs. Make this go faster. That is a 35k in the bank right there.
Yep, storm eye.
Don't leave that on the ground. It's always 35k.
And it's really good early if you want to go Holy Shock. It's really, really good early.
$35k in the bank. 35k in the bank.
Oh, do you want to use these boots? Chunk or Throwbow, whoever's doing MF?
Actually, yeah, I'll take those.
Okay, they're on the ground by stash. Gonna hold on to those for a while. They're actually half decent.
Is the Steam Deck specifically for gaming? It is for Steam, which is
Ginger,
the
what's
gaming
your-
profile. But you
What's
could
your
use it.
SCR sitting at?
You could use it for non-gaming. Like you can hook it up to a monitor and a keyboard and a mouse, and you can use it like a frickin' PC. Sorry, I gotta go talk to Jamila to restore my mana before I leave.
Ginger, how about a multi-shot lightning furies on? I'm using strafe right now, and I just switched to.
You're pretty set on trying to get a bow / Javazon set up, huh?
It's just hard to do full Fizz and full Java.
The problem with Fizz is that you really need to focus on Fizz. Otherwise, it just doesn't work right.
Right now, I'm running like a level
That's why
7
Elemental
strafe.
works so well, because Elemental doesn't require you specifically to focus on that element. And you can.
Ice Arrow gives you great damage when fully synergized without physical. That's just ill.
And anytime you're doing any kind of hybrid build, you're looking for things that have low synergy requirements. So the lower synergy requirements, the easier it is to do a build. Like Strafe would work if you wanted to do something weird, like a I don't know, like a Procazon.
Yeah, that's what I mean. That's what I like about strafe. It tends to proc things a lot better than multi-shot or the other skills do.
I don't know. It's a little difficult to go bow /.
I'm rolling level 7 strafe right now. We're not doing too bad. This is the way I can give you guys a chance to kill something.
What is that?
It sounds like a little kid screaming in the background. So it sounds
Guarantee
like.
if you stand close to me, no monster will get you either, because I will knock them back in a hurry.
Sounds like he's having fun being chased by
Knockback
somebody.
is good and bad, because when you knock it back, I have to run after you.
Ow! Ow!
Java's on it is.
I mean, Javazon
Sorry to
is
you.
powerful. It's a very powerful build.
I love it.
It'll help us.
If you want an even more powerful build, go Infinity Spears on.
Help us with clear speed for sure.
Infinity Spears on is crazy.
Well,
I think one of
where
my
can I get an
favorite
infinity,
songs
brother?
for solo play.
Hey, you know me. I'm down.
Like Javelin solo play, Javazon is so much fun.
You hook me up with a self-building. I guess it'd have to be a spear.
You would either put it in a mat spear or a man catcher, one or the other.
Hook a brother up.
The difference between them is negligible.
You probably want to go mat for the extra skills, though.
So the speed on the man catcher actually makes up for it. Because there's no like 2 hits, like there's no attack rating required from it. Basically what happens is if you can attack faster, you can dish out more damage. So it's the difference between them is like it's a wash. Like they're basically the same. So if you do a man catcher 4-socket infinity or a mat 4-socket infinity, either one, they're both crazy.
Chili. Build me one and I'll give you my first high rune drop. Maybe even the first 2. I'd love to try it. That's kind of a tough build though, isn't it? The freaking
Baramaul, Bearist.
Honestly, it's overpowered as all get out.
I love it. I never tried it, but I'm sure I would love it. Even a plague would be insane.
Yeah, you could do a plague merc with it. It'd be kind of fun. Then you'd have lower res and frickin' conviction at the same time. And lightning strike is pretty OP when it's fully synergized. It's very nice. And ever since they took away the synergies, so you don't have to build. You don't have to build what's it called? Lightning Fury. You don't have to build Lightning Fury with the spears on anymore. So they kind of fixed it in that regard, because before it was
Bearist is the good lord. No wonder I've never had one.
That's why when you see people, you know they either grinded for it, traded for it, or bought it.
Or straight up bought it, right?
I mean, unfortunately.
Yeah, that's back in the day. I might have tried to buy it, but I've matured.
Now I
Angelic,
just-
angelics,
now I just
angelic
asked-
spring. Yes, that's
I just-
great.
I just asked Ginger now.
Honestly,
makes
joining
all
the
my
kinship
Diablo
itself is pretty much a hack at this point because we're OP.
It makes all my D2 dreams come true. Here,
We're OP in the
here,
kinship.
Venom Lords, have a lightning fury up with bada boom boom. And then a bada bing hit.
Got Supreme here. A bunch of low-level rings too.
Yeah, shales. I saw a shale.
Balrog. It's a Balrog blade.
Cow. Saw a ham back
13?
there.
13?
Yeah.
13, yeah.
We just counting up the numbers.
Take the ham for sure.
Doing it to it like Pruitt used to do it. Don't get me wrong, I love my Javazon, but having the wind force on swap is just, I can't leave it alone.
You love Windforce. Why don't you marry it?
I do, I love it.
Oh, do we have a summon druid anywhere in the kinship this season?
I found
I think so.
I don't know.
I've got an elemental druid skiller with 37 gold find in my stash if anybody needs it. I know probably not in here, but
If we have a summon druid, I just crafted a summon, a decent summon amulet for him.
Oh, nice. I'm pretty sure I was running a group game with a summon druid the other day. I think there is one floating around somewhere.
I think there was one on New Character Day. Yes, was that yesterday? Oh my god, that was yesterday.
Who leaped the river?
you know, I think an underrated Amazon armor is that I'm kind of finding out now is freaking Hustle.
Oh yeah, Hustle's great for the Amazon.
Man, that thing is sick. Got everything you need on it. 65% faster run walk. +6 to my evade, which is really nice.
Portal up. Little spicy.
For dodging walking belts.
Could totally craft a treachery for this guy just get his IS.
I mean, hitting your maximum breakpoint for sacrifice is going to increase your damage a lot as well. So.
Right now, I only have IS of like laying of hands, which is abysmal.
Okay, so Throwbow. Have you ever gone into the Pindle Portal and seen if you could hork all the corpses before they come up? Challenge. Challenge. Challenge.
No, I don't know if I've ever tried to hork all of them.
Challenge. Ooh, big pack up here. What's up, buddies? Oh, look at that beautiful military pick. You need some attack speed, Chunks.
I need to not be able to be frozen.
You got no canopy frozen whatsoever?
No.
Thought you would have had like a raven or something by now.
No, I've been looking for a raven. Haven't found one.
It's funny, all this MF I've gotten, all the gear that's dropped has been killed by horse.
And this weapon is just kind of temporary. get the runes or find a cranium basher. Bow's tail in it.
Ceremonial javelin. Ceremonial javelin.
Excellent. But I doubt we're gonna find a cranium basher.
Cranium basher, that's your goal? Isn't that like the 90% CB weapon?
Yeah, well 75, it's got the most CB of any weapon in the game.
And a thunderball, right?
Yep, and it's got a 5% chance, 4% chance to hit some proc amplify damage. 20 eyes.
You gotta get
string.
super lucky with finding that, because even if it drops unique, you have Cranium Bash and what Earth Shifter is the other one, Druid one.
Yeah.
Or whatever it might be called.
Yeah, it's Earth Shifter. But even that's got a lot of damage.
You can get one on Tradery for 4p Amethyst. Cranium.
Really?
Guy says
There you go.
it's a 231. He wants a Mal Rune or Ist Rune or P Amethyst or 5 Hell Rune.
I've only got 2 PM at this time here.
I can give you the rest of the PMs. Let's go grab it. See if he responds. I'm sure we can pull together and give you some PMs.
Well, it's 85 anyways.
But you would still have it.
Yeah, I'm still looking for it.
There's another guy that with a 237 that wants a limb.
I just see Mal.
It's mostly a collector item.
Yes, Mal. Make an offer.
The season of the two-handed barbs.
Oh, that 4 perfect amethyst, that's from January 30th.
Oh, that explains it. Never mind.
Yeah.
Yeah, when at the beginning of a ladder, you always have to be careful because they don't clear it out for the next ladder. It's stupid. They should have like a hard cutoff date where it automatically like destroys all listings that are not, or moves them at least to non-ladder or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
There's a 234
You're doing your
there.
item find, Barb. You want this heart carver?
No, I've got two ollies right now.
Well, yeah, of course.
Actually, I picked both of them up in a group game the other day. I'm hoping I get a limb so I can make that lawbringer for my merc.
The other Necro's gone. Haha. All the corpses are mine now.
I'm gonna add a shell to my stone crusher to see how much better that makes it.
I think my my concentrate barb I'm gonna rock full IK for a little while, see how that does.
It's not bad. I've done it
See if I
before.
get the chest piece.
Way long ago.
It's like automatic.
Yeah, dual spirits will do that.
No, I mean like you were down there like as soon as I went down there.
Oh.
Berserker X.
Oh,
Berserker X. Is it F?
I don't know. I'm killing a dude tonight. It is not F.
Not F.
And it's a 3-socket Berserker X.
Team Slayer.
There's a gem shrine. Flawless.
Come back here. Come back here.
Jump on his face.
He's running.
So have you played around with doing like little short hops to get your war cry to spam? Because you've got like the actual war cry damage, so like you gotta do like little tiny hops so they're real short. Yeah, like that. So you can spam your war cry in big packs.
It only does 762, 15, 24 damage.
And what level do you got it up to?
I mean, it's level 27. I just don't have it each arm.
Yeah, it takes a lot of skills to get it up high. The
yeah, because the AOE is just based on skill level, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
I mean, if you find my Bunny Fufu video, I think I did like a theoretical maximum and like tested out everything I could, and I know what damage it is like if you can get it to its highest point. I mean, I had to pull out all the tricks, you know, combat skillers. I had to get as many plus the skills as I could in other ways, like equipment as well, like boots. I did the IK boots with +2, so forth and so on. The IK set's actually pretty good for that build.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
He died.
TP up.
I just got like trapped and 2-shot. I don't know what it's.
See, like, I think it's mildly acceptable when somebody just, like, you know, curses because they died horribly, or, you know, like something bad happens or somebody steps on their toe or whatever, but then you get people who are just like, F this, F that, your mom's an effing effer.
6 strength, 5 all res.
That's nice. Bunny Fufu, that's right. You never heard the story of Bunny Fufu? It's an old story. My mom used to tell it to me when I was a kid. Little Bunny Fufu was hopping through the forest, and he was scooping up the field mice and bopping them on the head. And Little Bunny Fufu did this every day. Well, the fairy got lots of complaints from the mice, and he came to Bunny Fufu and he said, Little Bunny Fufu, you can't just be hopping through the forest and scooping up the field mice and bopping them on the head. This is your warning. If you don't stop, you know, something bad's going to happen. And Little Bunny Fufu, he the next day was hopping through the forest and scooping up the field mice and bopping them on the head. And down came the Great Fairy, and she said, Little Bunny Fufu, I gave you a warning. And if you don't listen, I'm going to have to do something really bad to you. And Little Bunny Fufu didn't listen, and the next day he's running through the forest. He's bopping them, scooping up the field mice and bopping them on the head. And down comes the Great Fairy, and she says, Little Bunny Fufu, I gave you 2 warnings, and you get no more. And she turned Little Bunny Fufu into a stuffed bunny rabbit, and Little Bunny Fufu never again scooped up field mice and bopped them on the head. The end.
Going to Asia.
Uber about to drop.
No, I'm getting a.
He's doing a trade, I think, for the Cranium Basher.
I have noticed Asia server seems to be the place to get stuff for relatively cheap.
Oh, especially at like 2 o'clock in the morning.
Honestly, I think they're just a little smarter than we are, and they hang on to more items. I mean, if you really think about it, and if you hang on to everything, like if you just have like a whole character account and you just hang on to everything you possibly can, you could very easily, you know, make tons of cash. Like lems and fowls and coes and like, you know, and gulls and vexes, they add up. They add up real fast. It doesn't take long before, you know, you get enough of those, you're pretty rich. Popping it.
Ooh, don't die, don't die.
There, I teleported my whole army in there for you.
They just all like turned on me.
Yes, Infector of Souls is highly dangerous if he like gets a chance to focus fire you. It's nasty.
Yeah, I just got caught in a bad. Oh, there's a scissor sword over here. I didn't see that drop. Is it any good?
Fireballs, 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 fireballs. Why am I casting fireballs faster than you, Fire Merc? I'm not even a Fire Merc. Casting faster than you. I bet you his fireballs do like way more damage than mine. His do 2,335. Mine does 354. Yeah, I think he wins.
So if you're if your hot damage is skill based, wouldn't you want to do more of a like a sword and shield, or dual wield?
Nah, because the leap is a single attack, so you still want to focus as much damage as you can into that single attack. Because he's jumping through the air, he spends a lot of time in the air. When he hits the target, when he finally does hit the target, he wants it to be a big bada boom.
Big bada boom.
A big bada boom.
Kind of a shame that Razor's Edge never turned into a really good weapon to use with its modifiers.
Oh, and the ethereal one was excellent.
AJ said, pick a number between 1 to 10. If you pick the number I'm guessing, I get those 5 jaws. It's a really fun game. I don't like this game. I don't like this game at all. That sounds like you're just going to say that I picked the right number. It's a very bad game. It's a bad game. It's bad. I don't like this game. It's a terrible game. It's an awful game.
I have to see if I got a shell rune anyways. Not, I'm sure one of y'all do.
Oh yeah, I got tons. I'll get you a shell rune.
So Squiddy might join us for a second. Drop off Zombie's sword for me. Test that one out.
Socket.
What are you gonna socket?
The shell.
Yeah, we got a shell rune for you.
I've got a bunch of shell runes.
Yeah.
All the shell runes. And I don't have 5 jaws anymore, AJ. I only got 3 because I made it enigma.
Start with big old nasty. Oh, 87. Good lord.
87.
Put that on.
What strength do you need for it? Like
2.
Ugh. That's disgusting.
Yeah, it's a beastly strength. But then again, the strength also multiplies his damage, which is... I mean, you can't really be mad about it, because he's going to get a huge bump on the damage. It's 1% per strength point, so he's getting 252% ED as well.
Which one are you on?
15. Demi 15. Some Sygons.
One of those Squiddy. Is that Squiddy?
Extra butter? Who's extra butter?
Probably got this zombie sword for me.
The cranium masher. Look at that beautiful thing. 4% chance to cancel 1 amp on striking. It's got all resistances on it too. I feel like that 25 strength is a slap in the face though. Like what exactly does that 25 strength actually do for you other than give you 25% off weapon ED? Like
Yeah, just more damage.
once you've got the strength to wear a cranium basher, I think you're pretty much done.
Well, it was probably a lot more useful back before they fixed the bug.
What bug?
I guess, like, you used to be able to self-stat to get stuff. So if the item had the stat you needed, you could put the item on and then take off whatever else. And as long as you still had the right stat, you would still wear it.
Oh yeah, they fixed
that doesn't
bug
work
a
anymore.
long time ago. Yeah. That bug doesn't. I used to hate that bug because people would use it in PvP to hide their equipment.
You'll have
If you did it in PvP and your character would look naked, I'm not sure if you guys have ever seen it before, but basically your character just looks like he's not wearing anything.
That's how I used to build all my steel bellies.
So it was next to impossible to tell exactly what you were wearing in PvP, which is a big part of it, right? Knowing what somebody else is wearing it means that you can potentially counter what they have. So.
Well, and it was getting every point, like just making the most out of every single point that you had. So like on the Zeal Pally, whenever you swap to your CTA to do your Holy Shield, you would use a spear, and if you're Relentless, you would use a Haas socketed with a Bower. So whenever you swapped over, you had enough strength
A rare Hellforge plan.
to wear your gear.
Actually,
Well,
halfway
to wear
decent.
your
2
sword.
resistances, life. Got decent defense too.
That's 35k in the bank.
Oh yeah, definitely 35k in the bank.
A lot of stuff.
The mage stepped out of that pack. Did you see him? He was inside the pack, and when I teleported on top of it, he stepped out of the pack. He was like, "Bye, guys."
Alright. Superman.
I am overburdened.
Superman. I'm telling you, Chunks, do it from the right-hand side to the left-hand side. It really looks Supermanish. It looks more Supermanish if you do it from the right to the left. Yeah.
Another prison blade is better than it is by 3. Alright, someone else gonna have to take up the games because I'm getting off for a while. My girlfriend's about to get here.
My girlfriend. Vex for arachnids. I don't know if Vex for arachnids is a fair. That doesn't seem like a fair trade.
Who's making the next game?
I don't know. What TZ were you on?
I think Cold Plains in the cave.
Stony Tomb, actually.
Oh, well, that's okay.
That's actually not a bad one.
I mean, you got an army in front of you, so
Throw some lightning bolts at them.
yeah, we'll just walk right through it.
Oh. I'm not high level on this guy though.
Who's our highest level?
I don't think anybody's made it yet.
I'm 89.
Well, I'm 81, so you don't want me to make it.
I'm 87.
What was that, 16?
Yeah, we're on 17. Or no, we're on 16.
Reedy said, how do you see if a 5 man catcher is worth anything or not? You just found a 5 socket. Is it Eth? Is it an Eth5 socket or is it just a regular? If it's a regular 5 socket, it's not really worth anything now. If it's an Eth5 socket, maybe like a Lemurian or something like that. I have to check and see.
This is not a terrorized game.
I need mana.
Oh, hold on. Okay, let me check the box. I didn't check the box. Look at that. Okay, well, number 17 it is then. Is my fire necro coming along as I hoped? Yeah, it's doing pretty good. It's pretty good.
We going?
Yeah, I went ahead and made 17.
Rocky Waste.
If I had some resistances, that'd be nice for me.
The familiar scent of death.
Who needs resistances? Those are for plebs.
Oh, Eldritch Orb.
Well, we got
A little friggin' Eldritch.
I mean, right outside of town.
They shoot us.
Get it, shoots.
Oh, wow, it's a really nice one. 30 skill, 18 lightning, 20 fire, 27 energy. It's a really nice one.
Alright.
Almost.
I was probably not the right person to make this. I guess we're all on new characters, so it doesn't matter.
Well, I mean, you're...
I mean,
86.
I'm also 88. I'm not much higher than you guys.
Why didn't then y'all go down the stone too.
Superior ornates. Oh, I need to go back to town and sell some stuff real quick. I'll be right back. I forgot I didn't sell stuff from last game. What build am I going for? It's a specific build around fire. I'm trying to focus on the fire side of things. Corpse Explosion is fizz fire. A lot of people will just simply focus on the physical, amp damage, etc. Blah, blah, blah. I'm trying to go with a fire build, which is basically where I set up my minions to do fire damage, which is pretty easy. You get a enchant merc, all your merc skeletons get enchanted with fire. And then they dish out a pretty good amount of fire damage on top of their physical. I mean, if you compare how much physical damage they're doing, which is 450 to 453, to their elemental damage, which is currently 200 to 237, it's actually not that far off. And then I basically apply a bunch of negative res from equipment, fire sunder, etc. And I'm basically just utilizing that to my advantage.
Gem
Shrine.
I have an amethyst on me.
Oh, well, there, do it. I mean, it's sort of like your traditional necromancer, except instead of that, I'm doing something different. The Bang Songs is definitely an interesting touch. It's nice running around with the Bang Songs, I gotta admit. It's pretty. I like it. I like my Bang Songs. Grab it, make some blood and necklaces and stuff.
You need it?
Oh, I'll use it to make blood, yeah.
I grabbed it.
I'm not on the right character, though, that's the problem.
Blade, there's a blade buckle. Staying back there.
Can stay back there.
Yeah, it's only really good at low levels. With ladder starts and things like that, it's great, but kind of loses its potency after a while.
3% run walk charm. 29 res Amy.
Ow. In retrospect, teleporting into beetles was probably not a good idea.
That was
Blue Sacred Targe. Wow. Hey, it's actually got a lot of defense on it, too. Holy crap. So 310 defense Sacred Targe with all res 28 with 42 to an element. Actually kind of cute. I mean, if I was a starving paladin and I had no other choice, I'd put that on. My rings are crap. My amulet's not really that great either. My helmet's not great either. My charms all need to be upgraded.
You want me to make 18?
Yeah, if you're higher level, you do 18. That way we can get better gears.
I'm only like 2 levels higher, but
it still means
Like
better EXP and better DJX. That's fine. Mo EXP, mo.
Gems in the stash.
You don't like his red pants? Oh man, his poor red pants. Well, I like his red pants. What's up, Athretus?
Not in town.
Oh, you can't teleport in town. That's terrible. Oh, everything's shattering. There's no bodies. You horrible people. This is payback. This is payback. And look at these, no corpses anywhere. I'm going to Act 5 to build my army. You poopy faces.
Couple over here.
Yeah, we sold the perfect Sorc Torch. I mean, it was too good. 30 jaw runes was a little much. We're gonna spread the love around. As soon as I can break up some of these jaws into other freaking runes. That's what I'm trying to do right now, is break up the jaws into other runes. So that I can start passing them out to the kinship. I mean, if I can swap one jaw for 2 lows and then 2 lows for like 4 ohms, before I know it, I should be able to give you guys something. Start getting some chams and some zods worked in, something like that. That way we can get some plague swords. Plague swords are amazing. I love plague swords.
Yes, sir.
I think most people really like having plague swords in the group. I mean, who doesn't like having cleansing? And then the paladin doesn't have to actually cast it himself before Chunk says something.
It's tragic.
It is. It's tragic. It's terrible. I got beetles. My beetles. My beetles. My random spear throwers. Camp. Camp. Full army at you. You know, between my Act 3 merc spamming fireballs and my golem shooting frickin' his holy fire ore out everywhere, and then like all the minions, it's a lot of stuff coming at you all at once. It's not a very good large charm, but do you want to find 1 max 13 AR large? It's okay, I guess, if you don't think better. You would have sold it on eBay for $500? It's not worth $500. It was worth $256. That's about how much we averaged it out there. Which was the equivalent of about 30 jobbers. Where the hell is this thing? I like having these slingers in my little revive army. They're great for damage output because they can pierce through. Got him. Trying to telestomp these little punks. The elite's right here if you hork him. He's by the chest. Oh, champion axe. No, an F1 socket. Boobies. I'm looking for it. We've already covered like most of this. It's dead ends. I'm not sure where the hell it is. We must have missed it over here or something. Dang. Oh yeah, it's over here. We missed it. Along with an elite beetle. Gloom drool.
Oh, hello.
Hello, Gloom drool, my old friend. Teleport my whole army in the door.
Ooh.
Spicy.
He blew up.
I want these mages. Might help my lower res out. Oh, we didn't go north yet. It is empty. Oh, there's a couple in the back. Oh, this is the big clicky room with all the sarcophagi. And the armor stands and everything else. I like the big clicky room. Tons of stuff to click. I guess I need to test this guy against Uber Diablo, but with my resistances, he'll probably just kill me in one fire swipe. He'll laugh at me and be like, you got negative 100. What? Yeah, you might want to fix that before you come over here and get your booty smacked. Before you get your booty smacked, okay? Fanaticized.
Grand Jammy.
Teleported into the corner and hid. That was a blue diadem on the ground. Oh, it's ethereal.
Bygones.
Alright, I guess we're on to the next one. It's a succubus skull. Oh, my spirit? Nothing.
Not even a freaking sunder.
Something dropped. Did nobody pick it up?
I probably missed it.
I didn't see it.
I didn't either.
I didn't either.
Oh, well, hold on. Oh, the game ended already.
What was it? A cold?
No, I mean, nobody picked it up. It disappeared under the loot. I thought somebody grabbed it.
Oh, no, we just didn't see it.
You got a perfect sapphire?
I do.
Yeah, I got one.
Massive. God bless it.
Roll
Now he's 314 mana.
To the martial arts.
He's growing up into an expensive young man, and he's just like a teenager.
Wait, hold on. That's not with my full skill. Sorry, 330 mana.
Well, come over here and let me yell at you and make it a little more.
Oh yeah? Okay. Here we go. Let's see how much we get up to with the bows. All right, ready? All right, 338 mana. There you go. Hey, at least I have more mana to cast it though when you when you bow me.
Yeah, that is true.
That is nice. What the hell are those? We're fighting spear cats? There we go. These things, those vultures are terrible freaking minions too. Yeah, you got nowhere to go, do you? Stupid little sand leaper.
That one had 26,000 gold in its pocket.
Ow! Oh my goodness.
He's got mana burn and he's extra strong cursed. It's pretty nasty.
Yes, he is.
He just hit me for over 2,000 life.
Yeah, I'm not reviving those vultures. You can have them. They're terrible revives. They're absolutely terrible revives.
Oh, they're
terrible.
All they do is fly around and do stupid stuff. Like they're terrible. I'll take these non-vultures over here. Oh dang it! I got a vulture by mistake. I like these guys. These guys, the huntresses are good. They're good minions.
Oh yeah, with the piercing spear.
The spear ones are better, but the whip ones are okay. The spear ones can pierce. Those things are freaking ridiculous. You know how many times I've been killed by spear cats? A
Level
lot.
2 enchant charges? On an horde.
Big old champion pack over there. Randy Chammy.
Are they sign up to roll?
What are we, 91? Yeah, probably. Yeah. 91's pretty high.
They probably can't get 45 life. But
I don't know. Diablo's 94, but I don't think it necessarily needs to be 94 to get 45 life. What level's Neil attack?
I thought he was 99.
I thought he was lower level than Diablo. Because it's Bale. Bale is the highest. I know that. Diablo's 94 with an artificially stunted loot table for some reason. And then I don't really remember. I don't remember Neelithek's level. I have to look it up.
Oh no! That hurts so bad. I don't like it.
So rude.
So rude. Ooh, holy freeze.
Okay. Skeletons. I can't use a death spell. It's not a cave belt.
So your options are limited. What's your armor right now?
My defense?
What's your actual armor, your body piece? Using the
Oh,
Skulders?
Skulders. Yeah, 194 AD Skulders. Not up.
I mean, I could lend you the materials for a while. It's not exactly a permanent solution, but it does have Canopy Frozen on it. And it has all res. Socket it and put a topaz in it.
Ah!
A wrist sword. What's that? 2 socket boot.
Bars from leveling.
Slowly melting from poison. I drink all the potions because I have to. Because if I don't, I'll probably die. Give me more potions.
Sure, crap out. Trombone bite.
One time in 2 pieces. Don't every piece into a fire.
Superior Horntown.
How did I get super poisoned?
They got the super poison. Is there no reser in here? Usually you don't see skeletons like that without a reser. Blue tiara.
White Colossus Ball.
95 attack rating, 43 life, 21 mana. Gold tiara of the elephant. It's so weird looking. It's based on character. Everything's based on character level, except for the attack rating. I don't think I've ever seen.
Some mana to cast your dog.
I know. I put that 33 mana large shine in my inventory.
That's a rare tiara. Summoning skills good.
So many locked chests in here. I don't got no keys.
Maybe you need to buy some keys.
I do need to buy keys.
So close to level.
What's the level of leap attack? Is it like 12 or 24 or like 18? Is it an 18?
I think it's 18.
Because I was kind of curious if you could take like something like this and fix it, and maybe see if you could roll your leap attack on it. I don't know. Like you could take like a low quality jawbone visor, use the L chippy whatever, fix it, see if it re-rolls the like +3 leap and whatever other skills you're looking for. I don't know if it goes that high though, because I think it's
Well, it'll lower the quality of the item.
well, yeah, definitely.
Too, won't it?
It'll still get 3 sockets though, because 3 sockets the minimum, no matter what.
Yeah, but I'm saying I didn't think it would get 3 to leap attack.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Like, because it depends on the level of leap attack. It might be close enough within range that it could get leap attack. Yeah. There's a low quality jawbone if you want to try it out. The lowest of quality jawbones. A jawbone with a quality so low that we think it was made by a blind hamster who was actually just really hungry and just wanted a meal.
The familiar scent of death.
I think that's got to be one of the funniest things. Like, I know they're playing dead, and I get it. They're playing dead. It's part of the game. Like, it's a meme or whatever, right? But the whole meme is that they're supposed to get up and attack you, and you're just a necromancer, and you know that they're playing dead in there, but it doesn't matter. You just turn them into corpses anyway. You're just like, yeah, well, I'm just
Well,
going to go
you can do that
ahead.
with any of that monster type, right? Once you kill them the one time?
Yeah, once they're on the ground.
Yeah.
I just think it's funny. You just walk in, they're like, we're dead. And you're like, no, you're not. They're like, how do you know that we're not dead? I'm like, well, I know. It's like, and then you start using them for corpses, and they're like, hey, you can't use us for corpses. You said we were dead. You said we weren't dead. Yeah, well, it doesn't matter. You're in the dead state. So, fair is fair.
Or they wake up and there's a barbarian just rifling through somebody's pockets.
Like, hey, I'm not
Like,
dead.
hold on a second.
Well, you were in the dead state. I mean, it's not my fault. Maybe you shouldn't be dead. Why are you just laying on the ground like that?
Arrow?
These sand leapers are so annoying for like non-range classes. I remember back when I first started playing this game, I used to rage over them stupid things. I'd be able to put my paladin on my seal paladin and running through the desert, and the stupid little things would come up and smack me in the back of the head, and then run away. And then when you hit them, they'd get knocked back, so you can't zeal them. You can only hit them with the first hit of the zeal, and then all the other hits of the zeal will just like swing at the air and do nothing. This was before they fixed zeal to have like, you know, only 5 hits. How is my resistance coming?
I'm thinking about putting a couple points in natural resistance. Minor garbage.
Well, that's why I offered you the materials.
I'm trying to wait until I put the cranium basher on. It's got all
Well, you got what, 30 wrapped up in your basic combat? Or, sorry, 60? Then you can put 20 in battle orders, and then you got a ton of extra points floating around.
Well, if I ever find an arid space too.
I think it,
that'll substantially help my resistances.
Yeah, because that's what, 30 res?
Yeah, plus, I mean, the skills, because I'm using the ICOM, so I'm just getting workerized right now.
Chains of Honor might be your best bet, too. Because you can get the Rit Res, obviously, plus the skills, which you need to increase the damage of your leap attack, like, radial thing. And then the Demon and the Undead damage that are on that are pretty effective at increasing your damage output of your physical melee skill. So that's like, I think that's probably the best way for you to get both the damage output and the plus skills that you need at the same time. I mean, it's basically like having a fortitude, but it only works versus demons and undead. But I mean, the majority of the monsters in the game are demons or undead, so like it doesn't really matter. I spawned a bunch of them down here in the temple before it switched, so if you guys want to come down here and kill these guys first. They're still terrorized.
Well, I mean, it would be cool to be able to like go to Trav and just do one leap right in the middle of them and watch them all get flattened.
Well, I mean, Chains of Honor is your best bet for that. It's going to give you the defense, the res, damage reduction. I mean, honestly, it solves most of your problems. I think whenever I was running like a two-hander, Chains of Honor ended up becoming like the best choice because you just don't have the shield for the res, but more so than that, you're physical, and so the Chains of Honor really, I think, is like your best option
Yes,
for that.
conviction.
Yeah, I noticed. I'm dead. He got me good.
Yeah,
only reason I teleported was because my Merc was about to die. I didn't realize that my Merc was getting like wrecked by the goon squad over there.
Yeah, I leaped on his head and then decided that's not a great idea.
Necro with fireball? No, not Necro with fireball. That's a terrible way to explain it.
Well, that's strange.
The fireball is just extra. It's just for fun. It has no other purpose. It's just a fun add-on. I call it the something to do. Like whenever you build a necromancer, especially summon necromancers, you usually want to have a something to do. That's your general goal. Like because you can't just stand there and watch your minions work. You got to have a something to do on top of it. So the fireball is just my something to do. That's generally how I look at it. Maybe I'll make a video on this character eventually once he gets set up. He seems to be doing pretty good, to be perfectly honest. I'm impressed. I didn't think he would be this decent. Yeah, honestly, just
Are we going to Claw Viper?
Oh yeah, we can go to Claw Viper now.
That level's not
Oh, that's why. Man, my Merc really does make a huge difference because my Merc's dead. And my minions can't chew through nothing with that. So that fire damage on the skeletons is really adding a lot then. And that pretty much proves it. Because once he's gone, you can't see anywhere near as much damage output. I don't have Lost City.
I probably don't either.
Your something to do is raccooning. I mean, yeah. It's not Lost City, right? So we need to actually find Claw Viper. Let me see if I can load.
Terrorist.
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
Okay. I wasn't sure if it was just... Because some of them are just one thing or the other. It's a kind of door room coming down a hole room. Range charm.
Hard combat?
You got no. It's Dex and
that guy's immune to physical and magic. Stone skin, magic resistant, lightning enchanter.
Well, I can't do nothing to him.
You got the whole 9 yards.
Can't
Hey, that silly
Can't
thing
bomb.
just dropped.
What?
It's the piece of the Korean set. It's the North-South Korean
Oh,
set.
yeah.
It's an interesting shield now that they fixed it,
Cat.
but you still gotta wear the whole set, so.
Cat.
I'm pretty sure it's worth 35,000 gold if anybody wants to at least sell it. I freaking love the zombies. They hit so hard. And unfortunately, sometimes you can't get them to actually hit stuff, but they hit so hard. You ever been in like Bloodmore and the zombie's just walking around like being an idiot and he doesn't do anything, like he's like "Arr." And then like all of a sudden he gets it in his head to come over and whack you once and he hits you and like takes off 90% of your HP and you're like ow. And then he just starts wandering around again, like he's like "Arr. I hit you once, that's all I meant to do." It's gotta be the silliest thing. They hit so freaking hard, but their AI is so bad. Ladder is right here.
It's so weird that you can't jump from one side to the other.
Yeah, you should be able to jump down.
Yeah.
Oh, look at these little DJs. Kill him, kill him.
Another soul rune.
Soul rune. Those are good for making blood rings. Get some of these new revives.
Great, man. There's a lot in that chest.
Ooh, fanaticism and might up ahead. Be warned.
No jewel.
And the surveys so.
Gray face pipe.
It's got cold res, that's about the only thing good on it.
That spider web says just the wrong color.
Right. One suck. Dead.
It's locked.
Four socket 375 dust round. That is terrible. Kicking the urns with all my feet says kicking the urns. Alright, this should be it right here. Oh no, that's far away, so what the hell? Did we miss it? Oh, are you kidding me? It was at the waypoint the entire time. It was at the waypoint. Just take the waypoint.
Just throw a TP.
There's literally a TP already there. Throwbow's TP at the waypoint. It was at the waypoint the entire time. That's so silly.
Well, his TP just vanished.
Throwbow's TP vanish. You're bored of farming meth. What's next for Zon? You farming what? That's not... Why are you farming meth on its own? You got an enigma or something? That's a terrible farm for Azan. Go farm cows. Wait, what kind of Zon are you before I say that?
Yeah, 3-socket cryptic sword.
There, now I got some snakes. I got snakes, you got snakes, we all got snakes. Everybody got snakes. I got mighty snakes. Get him, snakes. Snakes versus snakes. Ooh. Snakes are mean. They got a lot of physical damage. They're mean. They're mean. I get all the snakes. Go, snakes. I set you free. What's up, Fourth Ross? How's it going? Giggity, 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 giggity. Ooh, champion skellies. There are zombies in here. Steal some of the snakes. Dude, it's crazy watching the snakes all charge the crap out of one monster. That's how it feels to be on the receiving end. It's no wonder it's so ridiculous when the snakes like charge spam kill you. It's happened to me quite a few times too, so I know how it feels. It hurts. Isn't Necro boring? I don't think Necro's boring. I never felt Necro was boring. Always like Necro. Tactically using your teleports is very fun. You don't need an Enigma for that. You can utilize a Tele Ami or a Tele Circlet or a Tele Staff. I don't really particularly like using Tele Staffs on Necros though, because your minions get desummoned and it sucks. But Ghost Sphere? It's ethereal? What is it? What are you, my precious? How many sockets is it? None? Death Ghost Spear is one of the best bases for Breath of the Dying. Or not Breath. Yeah, Breath of the Dying. Yeah.
I made a pride in
BOTD.
one on my Hydra, Breath of the Dying Hydra by the Zon.
Summoners are slow on killing bosses? But not really. I mean, you set them up right, they can actually do pretty well. I think the key to summoners is usually getting the most out of your minion. I feel like that's the main thing. If you get the most out of your minion, you're usually set.
Yeah, most bosses are pretty good if you have full armor and just Kelly Stomp.
Yeah, who doesn't like Telly Stomp? Hey, no, I can't kick the other. There's a place back here that you can get stuck in. I got it stuck in it a couple times. Where is it? It's like I can't remember the exact spot. It's like a little quirk in the way the map works. It's happened to me a couple times.
Yep, I'm calling it. I gotta work in the morning.
Yeah, I'll probably do the same.
The
pretty tired.
fishiest of mansers.
Go grab something to eat real quick and go to bed.
Yeah.
I had a
I
blast though,
think I
man.
need to do it as well.
It was a blast.
A blasty blast.
And again, we had an absence of the high rune.
The blastiers.
Good gummit.
Dig.
We didn't get a jobber or nothing.
No jobberians? No
jobberians.
No jobberians.
Let me know when you fix up the self-wielding Infinity.
He wants a self.
We can share it.
We can share it. You and me and me and you. And you and me.
Wondering what that would do though, man, with no shield.
Yeah, have a good
Probably
night.
wouldn't need. Take care,
You too.
buddy.
Good day.
I need to squeeze out some more EA levels on my Scorch.
Script for sale. Private game info for Uber Diablo.
He's selling an Uber D. So he's selling an unID'd torch. Basically.
No, he's selling information on.
Well, yeah, but he doesn't have the torch and he hasn't killed the Diablo. He's just selling the game where Diablo is. It's kind of funny, actually.
There's one in 6 hours.
I'll go to the restroom
Man,
real
Ginger,
quick.
your res are worse than mine.
Oh, I got horrible reses on this character. You kidding me?
Whew. You're not rolling a? Are you rolling a Fire Sunder?
Yeah, I'm rolling a Fire Thunder right now. But I'm expecting the eventually, when I get my Merc, that the Flickering Flame I'm going to put on his head is going to cancel that out, so.
You don't have Amaras yet?
No, I don't. I don't. All right, I'll be right back.
Perfect Maros would be pretty sweet, wouldn't it?
Yeah, have a good night.
Take care, Chunk.
Yeah, you too.
Have a good day tomorrow at work. Try not to kill anybody and don't get stabbed. It's the best we can all do, right?
Right.
Haha. Back. Time to go invade upstairs. Everybody's gone from down here. We gotta go invade upstairs. Invasion. Hehehehe.
Well, howdy, ho, neighborinos. Nice, good job. You did it.
Hey, Ginger.
About to hop down.
Oh, that's funny.
I gotta get my gear.
Everybody's gone from down there.
Hold on.
Yeah, I got lonely out.
I got negative like 100% fire. It's great.
I think that means you're winning.
It's great. It's great.
Why do you have 2 fire thunders on?
I only have one.
Because he's
Oh.
balling.
I only have the one. It's only the one.
Thank
Put
you.
on a
How do I?
shield. Oh wait.
You're welcome.
I stopped using the
Look, I got a bank songs on, and that's just better than a shield. Okay, that's just superior in every way.
Do you want to spot these?
Except for res.
Ski bales.
Yeah, sure. I'll come along. What game you guys in?
Huna 53.
Huna 53. That's a lot of threes.
Okay, so L, Soul, Dole. Do I even have a Dole in it?
Oh, look at all these sorceresses. Y'all gonna love me. I got level 26 lower resistance.
That's like a million.
Put a dwarf star on your set. Just absorb all the fire damage. I don't think it works that way. Oh god, somebody's already been to Neil's attack.
What if you wear 2 dwarf stars?
The dwarfiest of stars?
I got a dwarf star I can throw in on that.
Rising Sun.
My equipment is really bad at the moment, so it probably would be better than what I have on. My rings are like, I got like a Nagel in one ring, and I got like this all-res ring on my other ring. It's called the Bitter Knot. Sounds like
What's
something
your
my
fire
wife
thunder?
gave me. 71, it's not bad.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Be
I just have no resistances, that's all. You know, when you don't have a spirit equipped, and you don't have, like, anything...
What boots do you have on?
+1 marrow walks that I think you gave them to me, didn't you?
Yeah, right. Yesterday. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have +2s. I had some +2s that I gave away in the swap game, like before I decided I was going to make a necromancer, and I'm kicking myself in the foot.
Every time I look up rune words for Diablo 2, I get eBay ads. It's really annoying. why would I want to pay $150 for a fortitude?
Look at my massive writhing arms.
L.
Look at it.
Wait, people are selling rune words on eBay.
Yeah, bro, you can
Oh,
pay
of course.
$150 and get a fortitude.
A scalper.
Ginger, do you want a curio?
A curio? What's that?
I mean, I think
The
that's
amulet.
Oh, Mahimo curio? No.
Yeah.
Nah, I'm good. I got a +3 summoning with 10% faster cast. It's not the most amazing thing
We're
for
doing
resistances, but...
C-bills.
Alright, Squidster, I made it.
Yeah.
You wanna come back?
My old amulet.
Oh, you're doing sea bales. Okay, I gotcha. Well, I just ruined my whole army for no reason.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's okay. I can run around down here and grab some more minions. I'll be fine.
Ah, crap.
Ask me a question. Thanks.
I need mana.
Did you get that Hexfire earlier today, Ginger?
I did. I put it right on my merc. It's on him. It's on him now. I just need a flickering flame for his head, and I need him to be high enough level where he can wear the spirit shield, and I'm pretty much set on him. I think I've tried to answer this question before. There's like nothing that I could actually put inside the weapon, like the Hexfire, to actually make him better, is there? Like everything weapon related, socket wise, probably wouldn't help him at all.
Jewel with like faster hit recovery or something?
Oh yeah, faster hit recovery jewel. How high do those go? Like 10%?
It's 7.
Do facets not help?
I mean, I guess I could give him a fire facet, but I'm not really counting on him for the... Well, actually, would the fire facet enhance his enchant? Oh, that's an interesting thing I wasn't thinking about. And his enchant is where I'm getting a large amount of my
hero
damage.
editor.
Punch damage.
Give him my Mang songs.
Yeah, why can't you actually work those stats? Orbs.
Because they hate him.
Yeah, they do.
How come he gets to go through the portal first? I feel like that's rude.
That gives him an advantage.
Warfist.
Only got one piece so far.
I have 140.
Wait, are there 2 summon Necros in there now?
What number were we on?
Just the one.
Oh, okay.
It would have been real funny.
Yeah. It
Are we
would...
on 54 or 55?
2 big masses of Venom Lords.
54.
Yeah. The best one was the finger mages mixed with the venom.
It's like a writhing mass.
Writhing mass of arms and like wing tips.
Yeah.
Ooh, I suck at Facebook.
Nice.
He died? He died.
Yeah, this fire damage setup works pretty well. He does require the mercenary though. So if the mercenary dies, like pretty much done. The mercenary gives the fire damage to the whole army, and if he's not enchanting the army, you don't get any fire damage.
A white on this one. I'm upset.
Placing my 12% magic mind grand charm with that terrible ease.
I'm half tempted at this point to start dumping into the mages just because I can. I feel like I've gotten pretty much everything else I need. Hey, Speedy, what's up, man? Look at Speedy with a $50 donation.
Wow.
Speedy, I got you something, by the way. So, I got you a head. Not that kind of head. I got you a head with +3 bone spear on it. I thought you could throw a rune word in there and get +4 bone spear for your bone spear necromancer. I thought that would be pretty neat. You use that for optimal bone spirit spears. I saved it just for you. I saved it. It says this is your 20th super on a live stream. You are a beast. So is this all the baby characters from before, or we got them, or is it a mix?
Kind of a mix.
From the new character game.
Dude, Chaos Sanctuary just ate my trading message and put me in a 30-minute slow mode. I literally typed it in and it deleted it, and now I'm on a 30-minute cooldown. That is
I
so
hate
lame.
that.
I don't even know why it deleted it. I didn't type anything bad. I just wanted to sell a lot of gems. I hate that.
Taco money. I like taco money. You know what? Who doesn't like taco money? That's the question.
That's disgusting.
What, taco money?
No, the amount of souls. Be careful, Huda.
I have no resistances. I can't do anything versus those guys.
Does anybody need an Iraq?
I will cry in the corner.
Yes.
Pretty much everybody.
Yeah, everyone.
I mean, you want to throw it up in the air like a bouquet and see who gets it first?
If you don't need it, raffle it.
Like, watch everybody in the room fight for it.
Yep, fight to the death. Let's
yeah,
go.
yeah, duel for it, bro.
Naked duels.
Everybody make a character to level 9 in a single game, and then
Joy has
Whoever-
never had
yeah.
tacos, and he still doesn't want to. That's terrible, Joy. Tacos are delicious.
Tacos are awesome.
Don't take that portal.
I almost
thanks for the
clicked it.
warning. I almost clicked on it too.
Almost
Wow.
did it.
Shield's a
That
shame.
would have been scary.
You do not take that portal. That one is not safe.
I can't do
Don't
that here.
go in there.
Thank you. Thanks.
Oh, guess
No,
I-
kitty, no, don't take that portal. No, kitty, no, that's a booby trap portal.
Everybody's waiting to take
Look,
the
we're all
portal out.
scared
We're trying to
of-
find
yeah, we're all scared to take this one now.
Like,
It's
is this one clear?
Gonna get rid of the one that was super scary, or one that's kind of scary.
Oh yes, when you have a booby trap portal, it is polite to remove that booby trap portal from existence. It is polite. Oh my god, do you remember when the bots would always do Neelafac right before they would tell you for the thing, and they would always pop the Neelafac portal up,
Yeah,
and you would
jump
go,
in it
you would
and
jump
die.
right in it and die. It was great, funny times.
Those were the days.
Those were the days. I'm just gonna hold down the corpse explosion. We don't have a barb, right? I wonder with Inside Up, can I just hold down the lower resist button forever? Forever and ever. Everything's nice and lower res. I got the good lower res too. I got the 65%.
And I've got 150% conviction.
I'll have a cheese sandwich and a Cubano. What the beep was that voice? Yes, LOL. You never heard Eric Cartman? Come on, that's like a famous Eric Cartman line.
He's like, no, kitty, no, that's my ticket back there. No, kitty's being a dildo.
That was from the Cat Orgy episode, by the way. You guys didn't know that. That was the Cat Orgy episode. That was where all the cats had the orgy in Eric Cartman's house. It was really quite disturbing. And the cats were watching like cat orgies on TV too.
Doing lines of catnip.
Yeah, doing lines of catnip while they were like having sex all over Cartman's house. He keeps teleporting away.
He's
little
scared.
turd. Trying to lower res you and kill you. Stay still.
How may I be of help?
I'm pretty sure that's a mage wrath, which is the free guided arrow bow, I think. Yeah, it's the mage wrath. Not exactly the best one.
Portal's a little hot, but
Screw you guys, I'm going home.
Not enough mana.
My favorite thing about that scene is that Eric Cartman doesn't know which way home is when he first does the thing, and he's like, screw you guys, I'm going home, home. And then he thinks about it for a second, and he realizes it's the other way. He's like, screw you guys, I'm going home, I'm going home. I always think that's hilarious. I think I died laughing literally when that happened on live TV. I was like, did he just mess up which direction was home? +2 summoning, Necro, faster cast, strength, mana, 1 resistance. I really need all res amulet, like big time.
I hear Mars is a good choice. I need mana.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. It's certainly not a bad choice, that's for sure.
I have 15 all res, 16 FCR, 1 assassin skills amulet.
I mean, I'm just gonna keep looking until I find something. I was gonna start crafting up bloods and casters and stuff. I don't necessarily need the cast speed. I'm not like too ridiculously worried about cast speed.
Yeah.
I might check and see what my breakpoint is, and maybe see if I'm close. But other than that, I don't think I really care all that much. I'll save the really nice 20% faster cast amulets and stuff for you guys. Speaking of the 20% faster cast amulet, the that one that I did craft and gave to that one guy, he's never gotten back to me, so I'm assuming that he just has no proof of any of the trades that he supposedly made.
Wait, did he say they were legit trades?
Oh yeah, he tried to argue they were legit trades. He's like, I
impressive
do it.
for
What did he?
2 days in.
What was the term he used? He said I do a lot of gambling. I was scratching my forehead. You can't do that with negative 100% reses.
Where'd everybody go?
I don't know.
There's just like 3 of us up here.
Yeah, it was like 1, 2, 3, like quite a few people in town. Yeah, he tried to make say that he gambles a lot,
Pop it. Careful.
where he buys unID'd items and then you know sells them for what they're worth or whatever. So he tried to make it seem like he could that's how he got all this stuff. Like he bought an unID'd torch and then it happened to roll good, and then he did this and then it happened to roll really good, so then he sold that, and then but that didn't explain honestly like the freaking ridiculous other number of items that he had. He tried to explain away what I was talking about, but then he didn't realize that I knew about the other stuff too, so I think that was part of his issue.
No! What am I doing?
I can't kill him.
I got it. I got enough skeletons now, I should be alright. It's gonna be a little slow, but he'll die.
Oh shit, ground that guy too.
I need mana.
Shoot.
Yeah, I'm being stupid.
I teleported in where I should now. That was my fault.
I need mana.
What? A Blinkbat's form? That's some rare ass douchanks. You guys ever seen a Blink Bat's form?
What is that?
The unique leather armor.
No.
Possibly one of the rarest, stupidest armors in the game that never drops. Yeah, if you've never seen it here. It's actually
I'm not in the game.
It's actually pretty interesting.
Seen a lot of stuff I've never seen before this season.
Yeah, same. Kind of weird.
Blink Bat's form. Oh yeah, that's right. We're not leaving.
I'm taking a break to make some food if someone else wants to host.
I should also take a break.
Ruckus.
I thought breaks weren't allowed.
Oh yeah, it drops occasionally. We had one last season too.
Double route.
Oh, I got a 15 gauge. Cool.
Soul's that bad.
Ooh, I got a good gauge. Got bad gold font, but I got a 1538.
Indle skin. Oh, it's metaphysical. He's fire check. Means he's probably fire. Ooh, a vortex shield. $25 all res, 3 socket, vortex shield.
Alright, goodbye, Squiddy.
Squiddy has left the building.
Building.
Squiddy has come back to the building. Squiddy, I've never had so much trouble trying to trade off a jaw rune. What curse have you put upon me, sir?
I know. Early ladder.
People are like jaw runes. We don't want those.
Which is funny too, because nobody's willing to trade like some of the like lower runes for a jaw rune either.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to see if somebody will offer me like a nice set of runes. I just put
like
one up there for trade. Just ask for offers, and if somebody
Like
like throws
low
me
and something else, I feel is good. And
yeah,
nobody's
like
even
low
doing that.
ohm vex, throw me a couple gulls
Yeah,
or
low
something.
ohm,
Like
even
let me
low ohm.
Just
Like, I
pad it
haven't
out a
seen
little
any of
bit.
that.
Like Zod
I just-
Cham, like throw some Zod Chams in there, whatever. Like
I traded mine for 2 low.
yeah, you can. Yeah, I think you can do like a straight swap for 2 lows.
Then I made a fort and bought.
I managed to trade 1 off for a burr. I couldn't get anyone to bite on anything other than a straight swap.
You got a burr for a jaw? That's actually good. I've been trying to do that for a long time.
I was trying to do that all day, and then finally I got one.
Yeah, even that is a tough swap.
Nobody teleporting? Everybody left.
Nobody's teleporting, I think.
I started walking, but I can't.
Is there glomes down here?
No, it's just. I
I
used
can-
all my
I can help
jabs in
walk.
a matter of a second.
Oh god.
If I had the resistances, I'd try and teleport it, but I'll talk. I'll talk.
Walking something. You have a giant
I'll just
wall
gather some
of
minions
obstacles.
while you're teleporting.
I want to go make some food. I'm so hungry.
Aerial. That's cool.
I'll be your Wahid, Loki.
Alright.
Wahid is my man.
We got snakes down here. I like snakes.
Wahid's gonna be the best man at my wedding. Actually,
Elite over here in the corner. Dragon Grin the Howler. Hi, Elite.
Squiddy's gonna be the best man. Wahid's gonna be the first groomsman.
Ooh. So this fire necro is working out pretty good. Squiddy. It's
Wahid's gonna be my flower girl.
pretty powerful, especially since I don't even have a torch yet.
Wahid's the ring boy.
I don't know what that is.
I've been mostly summoner with fire.
Basically, the most of the damage is coming from the enchant of the fire burn, because he enchants everything. So he's enchanting everything in my army for 200 to 237 fire damage. All right, then I have the fire sunder and I have the negative res and everything. But like when you multiply that out by all my minions and then the revives too, as long as they're melee revives, they're all hitting for that amount of fire damage as well. So I'm getting like the full Monty of fire damage. It's pretty significant. Oh,
Yeah.
you guys are going this way. Extra butter's going the wrong way.
I was building my army. I like these death blades.
Oh yeah, it's very
Anyone
nice.
know what I could try to trade an Oculus for right now? Probably nothing.
History, yeah. I don't see why not.
Look at us.
Look.
I just see another mass of
I know,
creatures.
it's like a scary thing to see. It looks like some like glitched monster.
Well, the cool
It's
thing
the
is,
hash-slinging slasher.
since you're with me, you're also getting the enchant merc, so your minions are also going up for the enchant damage.
Gloams.
Oh god.
Yeah, you guys have the hash-slinging slasher.
Now, I've never done enchant. Does he have to do one at a time, or does he do?
He sits there and he spams it. Like he's good with it. He doesn't even seem to need to be within range. We tested it a couple times, and like sometimes you wouldn't even need to be nearby, and he would still somehow enchant you. Like from like off screen, he would still manage to somehow get you.
Does it work for druid pets too?
Yeah. You should all be enchanted right now. If you check your bar, your damage should be red, and you should have more attack rating than you normally have. Like, he enchants everything. His whole goal in life is apparently to enchant every single enchantable object within range. He's not even maxed out on enchant. He could go higher. I need to get the Flickering Flame will cap him out, and the Spirit Shield. So that once he has the Flickering Flame and the Spirit Shield, that'll do it. I'm also kind of curious if maybe having a, I don't know, 4-faceted armor on might be better. Might give him more skill damage. Because everything else is a lot, you know, like the shield is 2, the weapon is 3, the helmet is 3, but like the armor is only 1. And maybe 4 facets would give him more.
+3 armor.
Yeah, that's also an option too, like a +3 Ormus. Those are kind of hard to come by though. Enchant Ormuses are kind of rare.
On a 5-socket ethereal dimensional blade. What do you think about that?
A 5-socket ethereal what?
Dimensional blade.
Water walks. Some people make will make Breath of the Dying in a dimensional blade because you can't get ethereal phase blades. Huna's gone, so somebody else has to make it.
Okay.
Thanks, Squiddy.
The Squiddies.
Yeah, if someone wants to do the TZ, I'm not the highest level. Well, I'm 88.
I'm gonna go with some of my minions. I'm gonna go with some of my minions. Oh, wait. Alright, 3, 2, 1, go.
Bryn.
Ready to go. All the corpses are ours. Can we get all of them? That's the question.
Ah, there's two.
Oh, we missed one. Oh, we missed two. That's okay. They're dead. Let's kill them.
I started this new Necromancer a couple of days ago before we decided to do new character day.
For what?
Well, just for fun. I've never made one in.
Oh, Fishing Manson? They're fun.
Yeah, it's very fun.
I don't know what the hell to call this Necromancer. What do we call him?
The Goofy Mancer?
The Goofy Mancer?
Goofy Mancer.
The Mangser? Goofy Mangser?
Necro Mangser?
The Volcancer?
Volcancer.
The Volcancer? There you go. There we go. The Volcancer. I love it.
Just call him In Fury.
I love the Volcancer. He's my best friend.
Yellowstone Mancer. I don't know.
Geyser Mancer.
The Red Pantser. He's got red pants. Why do you call them that? Because his pants are red.
He's a pantser.
Plus, I got Fireball to shoot. You don't have Fireball to shoot, baby.
No, I do not.
Ow. Let me out.
Yeah, my hit recovery is terrible.
It gives me something to do. I get to shoot fireballs though.
Yes! I got a crow bill. Pompey's Raft, my beloved.
I think that corpse explode this. Oh.
My bad.
There's always a jokester in that mix.
Uh-huh.
Give them one nature's piece.
And suddenly there's more bliss.
Suddenly there's no corpses anywhere. Ah. I like teleporting on top of the mages in the back. That's my favorite thing. I go, hello, Mr. Mage.
My
Hello,
best
how you
friends
doing
before
today?
today's foul.
Oh. We got a Foul, a Mal. We got a couple little runes earlier. We also got a Towels armor drop. That was pretty cool.
Wow.
Just random towels.
Yeah,
Shows you got it.
Someone let me have the
3
belt
socket
without
wire,
earlier.
please. 393.
You got the belt earlier. How's those nice on
On a Barbarian, it looks like Barney the Dinosaur.
Yeah, if I can get enough of the pieces together.
Barney is a dinosaur from every
I like it too.
name.
I'm wearing 3-piece on my sword. There should be moves.
Wonder when they're gonna make the
What? Freaking
like the real life Barney.
Oh, those boots are not bad, actually. I'll drop them in the... well, we're going to Act 5. Drop them in Act 5. I was going to say the next game, but I forgot we're doing sea bales.
They make the real life Barney movie. It's just a purple T-Rex.
They're dual res with faster unlock. They really don't have a lot else on them, but they got 2 reses and faster unlock. So.
Low-key.
Harpoonist! That's a harpoon!
Hang on, I'm preparing. I'm looking in my stash for a second. I'm coming.
Woody, I'm starting my 3rd row of keys now.
I'm littering in Act 5.
I don't have 3 rows of
Littering
meat.
in.
That's why I said I was farming them. I'm not giving them to you.
Okay.
Bro, are you just gonna walk by the Jav skiller?
I am.
Hey, Squiddy. You still need that 4-socket flail?
No, I bought one.
I just dropped one.
I was impatient.
That's all.
Wait, what job's killing?
Impatient.
I mean, hold on to it. Mine rolled at 30 already.
That's tough.
Oh,
Yeah.
good.
That's tough.
Yeah, it's perfect.
Alright, let's see what this Geeds is. Is it better than 36? 39. Let's go.
Happening to me. I don't like this.
Squiddy, do you know if Bob wants Eads with perfect vendor price?
Well, you might have one.
Yeah, I found one. I was just asking. I found a 99, 15, 38.
Ah, that's a really nice one. Well,
I don't even use Eads. I don't even have one in my inventory much yet.
Facts.
They're nice.
I've actually found like so much stuff just turning my brain off and running the Diablo 100 times.
Yep, meal tax is good fun.
This summer won't drop a key to save my life.
I found so much good stuff on the way to Wheel High. Griffins, Wind Force, freaking Nature's Peace, Wisp Projector. It's a lot.
I get all this stuff from the minions. Like
It doesn't come from Elithek normally, no. Like it usually comes from just on stuff on the way to him. My Griffins came from
the
a
little guys in the platform.
My Griffins just came from a random like urn that I clicked on the way to Neelathak.
Yeah, I know. I watched it happen.
It's like, okay, all right, thank you. Same thing with the Wind Force. The Wind Force came from a random monster that I killed on the way to Neelathak.
I got a 33 Viper Magi from a spider, and I got a Arachnids when he was terrorized from one of the little guys on the platform.
To the Dujank.
No runes yet, though.
So if he's running all these keys, when are we doing these Ubers?
Whenever Squiddy actually has inventory space. So.
Oh, we missed a couple.
Yeah, give me a day so I can join in on that.
Yeah,
also, I think Dude's still blasting keys currently.
Yeah.
He's a grinder, dude.
If somebody finds a wand, or if you could keep your eyes out for a wand, I'm looking for a rare wand. It would have to be a rare wand, I would assume. Like a +2 Necromancer, +3 Fire Golem wand. I want to get my golem as high as I can. It's a very odd thing to ask for, but if you guys happen to find one, just check all the rare.
Going to be able to cast it?
Actually, a blue one would be even better with +3 and +3, so +6.
+6 Fire Golem wand.
So like a +6 Fire Golem wand, basically. And the higher he gets, the more damage I get from the Fire Golem, and the more damage he outputs to everything. So he's currently at 1,103 to 1,322 fire damage, 276 Holy Fire Aura. So he hits pretty hard. I like to get him a little bit higher. Obviously, I can get the torch and the other stuff. So, oh yeah, he's gonna suck every bit of my mana every single time I summon him too. I bet you by the time I get him capped out, he's gonna be like 500 mana.
The mana potions on your belt are scared when you cast them.
Yes.
Oh god,
dude,
not again.
He already cost 330 mana.
I don't even have 330 mana.
Yeah, I had to put some points in mana. I actually had to put some points in energy to cast him. It's a little rough.
Yes, enough strength to wear your gear and enough energy to cast your spells.
That's it. That's all you need.
What it says on the build.
How much energy you need? Well, what level is your fire golem?
You need enough strength to wear your gear, and then enough energy to cast your one golem. You only get to cast him once, though.
Yeah, you can't recast him. Like, you can't. If he dies immediately or something, like, you're pretty much just SOL if you don't get the recast.
Squiddy, it's like a really juiced PoE aura. whole mana pool's just gone.
Yeah, who told Summoner he couldn't drop keys anymore?
Gotta be nice.
Neilithog did.
I'm making a trade, so if I'm not back by the time.
Sounds about right. Alright. So Jalal's Oculus Spell Rune. Not bad, I guess, right?
That's how much you paid for it, or that's how much you?
No.
Oh, that's what he's offering?
That's what I found so far today.
Oh, nice.
And a Zweihander.
Jalals are always nice, and Oculuses are good for trade.
Whoa.
Yeah.
That sword looks really cool, but it's really bad. I don't even know how to pronounce this.
That Ginger
Waffle.
does.
It's the Toads Fail Flames Zweihander.
Yeah, I don't know how to pronounce that either. I try to though.
It looks really cool.
Tolsfellflom. I don't think you pronounce the E because it's like a German word or something. Tolsfellflom.
Yeah.
Toads Flamingo Zweihander.
I have you thinking about a fire summoning druid with Act 3 Merc. It's a little bit more difficult because you can't get as many minions with the druid, so you don't have as many to multiply the damage out. The damage is the same, but you're not multiplying it as well. So
Yeah, but we can get what I'm at, like 13 skeletons and 14 or 15 revives, so that's almost 30 times 300 damage.
yeah, so the more that you can get, the more that you're going to multiply. So
Yo, multiply.
Wait, what?
Good morning, everyone.
Can he enchant ravens?
Morning.
and then you still get the physical damage too, of course. So it's not like the physical damage is gone. The skeletons still could do decent physical damage as well.
Ravens aren't actually sins if you look at the way they operate.
Yeah, it's super weird. Also, I don't know if you guys heard me, I'm making a trade, so if you guys finish.
Yeah, I heard you.
can
Making a
enchant,
trade.
like, 7 dogs and a
Did you manage to get somebody to give you some runes for one of those shots?
I'm getting some burr runes.
Nice.
Getting some burr runes. So you're doing straight swaps?
Yeah.
Or did you find somebody to pay extra?
You only need
Because I think our jaw runes have flooded the market, and now we're destabilizing it toward the other side.
GGM single-handedly
Ruins the market.
Jaw runes.
We did it. The IRS
Jaw
is
runes
coming.
now worthless.
Now the IRS will come for us eventually.
Oh, dude, that would suck. Diablo, like, IRS.
We found out about your jaw runes. We're gonna need 13 billion burrs in back taxes.
There's a reason we get all these SOJs from people. We need a cutback.
Would the Diablo IRS just be Deckard Cain in a fancy suit?
It'd be Geed.
Be Geed?
Geed.
Would it be like Geed but slim?
Geed, but slim Geed.
Slim
It'd be
Geed.
Geed. It'd be Geed with an Enigma and a Mosaic Sin.
Nah, it'd be the word, zombified word.
Zombified word, and he charges you money.
Exactly.
Just to do your taxes. Just to come and audit you. He charges you gold to audit you. Psst, you're under audit.
Hey.
I'm gonna need 50 gold before you can see your audit sheet.
What's the caster ring again? Is it brown?
It's just type in ! caster ring. It should work. I got them all programmed.
Damn.
So Jay.
So, what's up, Speedy? I got a necro head for you if you want it.
Yeah, I heard on stream. Yeah, I was watching there, so
If you want to come to Huna 58, I'll give it to you.
Yeah, I was thinking about
I just
joining
made
a run.
59 since Squiddy's gone.
Oh,
I made 58.
Oh, somebody made 58.
Yeah.
Y'all doing
Just
sea
looking
bales or something?
Yeah, sea bales.
You got room for one more?
Yeah, we got room.
Yeah, I was just looking at joining to it because I know there's you guys up to 5 players currently. You had a couple left. I'll just join on you. You got the name from inside of the password anyway.
It's Huna 58 normal password. It's
The one that you mentioned the other day, or the other one?
HUNA. No,
Yeah, I've got that one.
the normal one, not that's the one we use for the hard games.
Okay.
That's when we don't want people to come in.
Nice.
This one is the plastic zip tie that we put on the games that doesn't really prevent people from getting in, but oh, nice, F, freaking berserker. Hell yeah. You could largely get to 6, or you could try and get a death base, or you could try and get a 4 sockets would be an oath base. I know a couple people who are looking for various bases. Of course, if you don't want to risk it, get the biscuit. You can always just largely get to 6 for the BOTD.
I don't even know that BOTD is really in favor right now.
Depends on what you build. So like Death is really good for a lot of builds. Breath of the Dying is best in slot for Vengeance Paladins. It's also really good for quite a few other builds too. It's not better than Grief for a lot of builds, but Breath of the Dying is better than Grief for Vengeance Paladins. I don't know.
I'm sorry, what number are you on?
Tons of good things you could do with that.
58.
I hope the rolls go well.
Blood, were you the one looking for an F decapitator, or were you looking for something else?
I was looking for a sub S decapitator. I already have an F one.
Superior or not? Get rid of that one.
Alright, popping a seal. Where are my boots? Oh, bitchy one. Oh, Mosaic's in the pack.
Yeah. I done checked. There ain't no horkers, so we're good, right?
Yeah, yeah. As far as I know, we're good.
A TP, anyone?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, sweet.
Alright, I'm gonna drop that head for you by the waypoint, Speedy. It does need sockets, so I don't know if you want.
That's good. Just you guys already killed it. Okay.
F Boneweave. Anybody want to F Boneweave for a mercenary?
Thank you very much. I almost just got orbital cannon.
I'm gonna drop it right here by Act 5.
Thanks.
Yes, Sebastian Johansson. Yes, we have 30 burns. We got it's communist kinship. We
What do you need?
we have 30 burns.
This is unfortunate.
We spread it out. It's like peanut butter. Peanut butter spread. Peanut butter jelly time. Peanut butter baseball bat.
Come on. Please no Manald. Please no Nagel. Ravenfrost.
Oh, nice.
I should have
was something along with
specified that too.
You should have specified no Ravenfrost. I think Chunk still needs a Raven if you don't need it.
Yeah.
He was begging for one earlier.
Is he on?
No one's level 1.
I think he called it for the day, unfortunately.
Oh, okay.
Next time he's online, just slip it to him.
Yeah, I'll find him tomorrow.
Slip my raven. Mama's like, I'm not giving you this mana for you to just waste. Okay, you're just wasting it. God, there's so many different wands. How the hell would one even search on Tradery for like a +3 Fire Golem wand?
You can filter by that stat.
But like, there's... What base would I choose, though? That's the thing.
Probably just any of them. The one that looks the best, maybe.
Well, that's the thing. I guess I'd have to look at each one.
Yeah.
That seems difficult. Seems hard. Don't like it.
A trade website called? I hadn't heard of it before.
Tradery, it's a pretty popular one for some stuff.
I'm just identifying every one that drops now, so I'll find one eventually. What level is it? Skill?
It's a level 30 skill.
Okay. So it'll drop pretty much anywhere now. Alrighty.
You guys have been playing like hard constantly, man. How much sleep do you get? None.
None.
Nothing I'm killing me is giving me scrolls. So I'm just down here chilling.
Reaper's
We're not allowed to
Toll.
sleep. We're not allowed to sleep until week 3.
Yeah.
I know it's hard to believe with how far we've come as a kinship. Like that, it's only like we're not even week 2. We're just starting week 2. Kinship's been going strong. We've been blasting.
Blast.
So I came in blasting.
We are 27 hours into week 2.
I work with an Algerian man that looks like Danny DeVito.
Oh yeah?
It is the funniest. Oh my god. Like every time he does something absurd, I lose my mind thinking like...
Does he know he looks like Danny DeVito though?
No, and I could never tell him because that's incredibly insulting. But...
No, it's actually pretty funny if he likes it.
Yeah,
my mom, she worked with a guy for years as a dentist, and he looked exactly like George Papard from the A-Team, you know? Like, I love it when a plan comes together. And he knew he looked like George Papard. He would carry around a cigar, and he would literally... He had the gloves in his pockets, and when people would come up to him and ask him if he was George Papard, he would take the cigar out, and he would say, I love it when a plan comes together. Like, he would ham it up.
Nah, he's like a pretty serious salesman.
Man, if I look like him, I would ham it up too.
Does he sell cars?
No,
like, so I came out
which would be even funnier. He did leave for like a month because they weren't paying out commission anyone. So he went to sell RVs for like a month. And it was really funny because I can't remember what movie that was, but
Matilda.
Oh no, there's another movie where he's a car salesman too.
Maybe
I
20.
Got a 512 Archon plate.
Is there still something alive? Oh yeah, that Death Lord was still alive.
Jumping around.
I got some gloams, so they make you feel nervous?
No.
Because you know they're friendly gloams? How friendly are they, though? How friendly?
Gloams don't scare me, Junior. I'm sorry.
It's
What
512
about death
with no
force?
sockets.
What if I teleport
Yeah,
on top of you with a pack of
512,
death
no
force?
sockets.
That is really high.
I went and checked because I was like, I've never seen one over 500 before.
It's not superior either?
Nope.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
For what?
I got a 512 Archon turret.
Oh yeah, that's really good. Some people prefer the non-superior bases too, so that's a really good pull. Like if you're a Kixin, for instance, a Mosaic Sin, don't use superior bases. Don't do it. Don't do it. If you value your wallet, don't do it. The repair cost is just insane.
Yeah, trust me.
You will literally bankrupt yourself.
Yeah, I figured that out the hard way.
So like in the case of a Mosaic Sin, for instance, they would much rather prefer to have a regular Archon plate than a superior, so that they can actually afford to repair their armor every single time.
What is it? Ralrune is the one that repairs those?
Yeah, but it breaks so often on Mosaic Sins. It's awful. You'll be in town repairing your armor like every game, just about.
Good afternoon.
Oh, you guys want to hear the most absurd thing that I've ever heard as some sort of treaty between feuding code workers?
Treaty between feuding code workers? What?
Co-workers.
That sounds insane already. Go ahead.
Okay, so my coworker DJ, he is from Algeria. We have another man, Ali, from Afghanistan, and we have a woman from Morocco named Nora. They all are so insulting to each other that they are no longer allowed to speak Farsi or Arabic to each other on the floor, because otherwise all their complaints against each other are going to get filed, and all three of them will get fired for harassment. Because they're all three so racist against each other.
And probably everybody all the customers that speak that language hear that, and that's probably why that happens.
Yes.
You mean they've been talking about people behind their backs, basically?
No. They have been fighting with each other on the floor.
In that
and in those two languages, and what happens is they go to management to complain about it, but they can't verify any of this because no one else there speaks Farsi or Arabic.
No one else speaks it, yeah. Yeah, my dad had a similar situation when he was working at the hospital. There was a bunch of people from the Philippines, and they would sit there and they would have whole conversations in the native language, and then nobody knew what they were saying, and they were oftentimes just talking really nasty behind people's backs.
Yeah.
There's a whole thing.
It's so funny too.
I'm gonna be honest, as a customer, if I saw a whole bunch of people yelling and
Who's
getting
representing Klein?
language, I'd be off.
In any language, right?
Yeah. The best part is now they just say all the stuff in English. So it's even worse because now the customers know for sure what's being said. Oh man.
But everybody gets to enjoy it.
You effing blowjob.
Who's Zip Zoom Fly?
Yeah.
And I was just kind of checking to get into the GGM, so I was making sure.
We have some late joins and other things. We give them hell. We yell at them and stuff.
I can go pop seals ahead. This one.
I mean, it's not like it's written down anywhere to put GG in there for your name tag.
Yeah, they gave me hell over it.
I mean, I think it used to be. I don't know what happened.
It is. It still is. It's just sometimes we have new people, and they don't know what's going on. They don't know. They join the kinship and they're like, what? A couple times they would be like brand new character. Like we're literally making brand new characters. It's like ladder start, and they hop in and we're like, dude, you need the tag, and they're like, oh, but I already made my character, and
He's
like
putting the bone walls.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
You have to let him get to
No.
98 and then make him reroll.
You that's just rude. Just rude. Yeah, he's like, but I already made my character. I'm like, dude, you're level 1. Just go remake the character. Like it's not that big of a deal. Just go remake it. He's like, oh yeah, you're right. I am just level 1. I'll just go remake it. I'll be right back, guys. Hadaway said Squiddy is hot. I don't know which tentacle is your favorite though. That's the question, Squiddy. I mean Hadaway.
The fourth one.
Hadaway also donated $5 to say Squiddy is hot, so he must be really hot.
Ooh.
Squiddy, what have you been doing like with these people like behind the
Squiddy
scenes?
is so hot right now.
I told you never let him talk on screen.
Oh my
That's
god,
when he's away.
Squiddy.
Off camera, there's some dirty things going on.
It's 15 minutes away.
Squid only fans.
You guys want to walk it or
No. We got to be better than that. Squidly fans, come on, Squidly fans. See,
Only
easy.
squid.
I can do this all day.
Subscribe to my only squid.
Do you want me to try to run it? Okay. Sorry.
Well, if you feel like it, otherwise, you can walk. Gives us more XP, doesn't it?
Vidine said Hell Summoner still drops keys, right? Run 109 with the last key on run 29. Why don't you try changing up the variables a little bit, man? Like add another waypoint in. See if it fixes it. Just instead of going straight to Halls of Pain, go to like Glacial Trail and then go to Halls of Pain. It might fix it. I almost clicked on that. Almost.
Here.
Booby trap.
Nope. It's up. It's up.
It's a booby trap.
I was putting a safety TP up. Oh, sorry.
Safety
Yeah.
Thank goodness I can throw God out of my hands. Wow, that was scary.
You're running the only Necro that would be able to take advantage of this right now. The Grim's Burning Dead.
Oh, I was using it the whole way up.
Oh, okay.
I did.
Nice.
I used it the whole way up. Now I'm using Mang Songs.
Yeah, I know. Found it and I was like, oh, he's already got me.
Yeah, I actually leveled with it. So once I hit 45, I leveled with it, and I actually one-shot a couple monsters in Nightmare. It was funny. I ran around every time I had a chance. I was in there working my scythe. It was pretty effective. At level 45, when you can put it on, you can actually freaking one-shot monsters with that thing.
Is Ethereal Bone Hue any good?
It's a pretty good merc
Yeah,
weapon.
it's not bad.
Used to be really good.
I'll save it. It's got 2 sockets.
That was my go-to
Crushing
merc
blow.
weapon.
He's always laughing. He's always laughing. One of these days, you're gonna die laughing. That was Roger Rabbit, by the way.
He always does laugh.
That was Roger Rabbit. That was the Weasels. Remember the Weasels? Hey, is a green essence? Nice. Nice.
Well, let me get Emilio. Oh,
Emilio. I always imagine, like it's in the, in the Yu-Gi-Oh, like in the Yu-Gi-Oh intro, like Emilio. It's time to do.
When your voice got high pitched there for a second, it sounded like you were falling off a cliff.
Emilio. That would be the Doppler effect.
Back room shield.
Very good.
How
That's
many
not
rattle
8
pages can I
res,
get in a day?
ethereal, 1 socket.
Terrible.
You nasty.
What you guys giggling at?
For sure.
You belong in a
I
place.
just said something stupid. That's it.
Yeah, you went to deliver him in Arnold's Almighty.
Mm.
The crown.
Let's.
Oh yeah, his Burger King crown,
Yeah.
his little
Yeah.
princess crown.
What is? We need to get a perfect Ondos. What's the highest defense you can get on this?
I need you to wear the full set now. You love it so much. You gotta wear the full set.
I haven't. The only other piece I found was the one that looks like a penis.
We found the
And
shield
then I got
earlier.
rid of it.
I don't know what happened to him.
Probably gone.
Oh. Why would you get rid of something that looks like a penis? That's just terrible.
It's not a crown. Do I have to level up the character that's holding all of them just to wear one? It's a druid, bro. Just so I can get that one extra one. 36 instead of 35.
They actually made the set kind of good. Like the full set.
On a druid?
I mean, I wouldn't put it on like a melee druid, but it's got like lots of damage reduction. It has like a whole bunch of replenished life now and some other weird things. I don't know. It's an odd one, that's for sure. Oh wow.
Well, it's got the best hat in the game, so it's got.
Hey, Speedy, do you want this wand for a white base? Do you have a better white base than this already?
White mist.
That lich wand right there.
I'm using Suicide Branch currently.
No, we'll check it. So it looks like a pretty good white base for a Bone Spear.
Sweet.
It's a +3 to
I'll check it
Crepify, +2 Bone Spear, Lich Wand.
Oh, nice. I'll put some runes in there and have a look.
We gotta turn it into a white.
Do you want a 3 poison bone kill, Amy?
I'm using summoning really. I got this one right now. Oh, you're talking about him?
Yeah.
I'm using Telling of Beads right now for the resist.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, give it to him anyway.
I'll grab it for now for level 80 odd.
I gotta get him off me.
What game are you guys in?
I went down and made it safe.
Winner 60.
Oh, it's souls.
Normal password.
That
And it's
portal
up.
Don't take my portal. Oops, my portal's bad. Don't take that.
Souls.
Alright. See you guys later. I got 11 H and 11 Terror keys.
Nice, Doofin.
Oh, nice.
I need me a Necro Torch. 24.
4 terror and 4 destruction.
I need to get back to farming some D keys, but I was working on my Necro today. Trying to get him set up. I could probably use him to farm D keys faster than I was doing on the Paladin.
You got Paladin, you got teleport probably. Probably, yeah. It's easier for those sanctuary, for those.
Here's the amulet.
Sanctuary ones, the other
Over here.
ones.
Well, the Necro has teleport, and Paladin just has charge.
Yeah. So it would be faster on the Necro.
Knocking sanctuary, yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
Also, the
Okay.
Necromancer has corpse explosion, and I don't have to deal with his corpse explosion if I'm corpse exploding the corpse before he corpse explodes them, which is always fun.
I have to run in there and tank it all.
Who wants this amulet for when they level up? Infernus?
No, it's Succubus.
that's
Succubus
Ginger.
is the poison.
Succubus. I'm dropping it next to Veil.
Do you have 3 necromancers in there with Smitty?
Venomous Amulet of Might. Okay.
That was loud.
Oh, look. Oh, I picked it up. Is it? I was gonna. Was it specific for somebody?
Whoever wants it, really. I mean.
Oh, 3. Oh, it's a necro. It's a necro
Yeah.
poison necro. Yeah. Yeah.
I'll bring it back. I need to see what the hell that really loud noise was.
You didn't drop it again in this game, did you? Yeah.
No, I dropped it in next to Bale when you guys were in Bale.
It's a bale. Someone else picked it up. You know.
Yeah, someone picked it up. They'll give it to you.
That's cool. I was just making sure we didn't jump out and someone says, that's there.
Yeah.
No.
That was. And it's got strength on it, so it'll save you a couple
That's
points
good
there.
because, yeah, definitely need that. If I'm going to respec soon so that I don't put so many points in strength. So I was wearing triangles for a bit there. Getting it.
Oh, I died. Trying to pop TPs.
Pandemonium.
I mean, try to wipe pop.
Does that mean you have 3 necromancers in that game?
Can somebody give me a new T-Tor? Oh, thanks. Grab my mark.
Oh, I should have given Ginger my keys. Oh well.
I mean, yeah, if you want to, or Squiddy, or whatever. Or I think Squiddy's been holding on to him, but he doesn't want to ruin his inventory space.
Yeah.
So give him to him anyway. And giggle. That's what I heard. Man, one season I was literally the only person holding on to all the keys, and it was really bad.
We just have to find someone who has multiple accounts. I think that's
Chunks. I think might be a good choice because he does have multiple accounts. He's got a second account that he's running his barbarian on, so I think he probably has mule space. I need to, well, probably take some of my stuff from my non-ladder mules and get rid of it or trade it off or something, or maybe I'll just get a second account. I don't know. It might be better.
Oh, and I can't remember how it works. If I donate keys, I still have to go in the raffle, right?
I mean, generally, if you donate enough keys and you want us to, like, just run your keys for you, which is a thing, so if that's what you'd rather us do is just run your keys and whatever the torch is your torch, then you can just, I think you can just take that torch. Like, if you farm, like, a full key set or whatever. But, like,
running Ubers.
But, like, if you just donate a bunch of keys and they're just random keys, then, yeah, you just go into the whatever. We usually just hand them out.
Yeah, because I'd like to, like...
SOJ? 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 Huh? Huh?
Oh.
Oh.
I mean, usually if they do the key and then they get a torch for the character that you're playing, usually handed it to you.
Souls and beetles.
I'd just rather, like, if I donate the keys and it's not like a Sorc Torch, I'd rather go to whoever.
Oh my god, Midor.
But I also know that there's a lot of sorceresses, so I thought maybe it would go into a raffle regardless.
A breather after that one.
I mean, a 2020 Sorc Torch pops out.
You know who to hand it to.
Yeah, what did you guys sell that for? Or did you give it to someone?
Yeah, we gave it to somebody.
For 30 jaw rooms, we gave it to
He gave it to me, and then I sold it for 30 jaw rooms.
I handed it straight to Squiddy. That's
Oh,
what I did with him.
It's little, watch it. It's, oh my god, it's those guys.
Or you guys will get some trickle down.
Careful, careful, careful. I'm trying to clear right now.
Oh, those are dolls. I'm out. I don't do dolls.
I just want hugs.
That's the only mob in this game I'm afraid of.
Yeah, they kill me. They one-shot me too.
Frame hand catcher.
She uses you. Okay.
Near, far, the pickles are gone. Hey, almost level 88. I'd like to get this boy at least to level 90.
I'm halfway to 94.
Nice.
Message on Twitter. Probably somebody offering me 2,000 amarins for a jaw rune.
Would you take an rune and a half for my
Would you
jaw?
take 17,000 souls?
Woody didn't accept my offer. That's up.
I told you to take a hike, dude.
And the characters to go with them.
Yeah, I got 10 meals worth of antidote potions. You just denying me.
True.
Yeah, just give me the account, honestly. That
I'll give you my account for that bird.
Just the whole account.
You guys are so broke. Like, you're not even rerolling infinities? God, this one only rolled 47.
If it rolls lower than 50, I'm gonna die.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, I got a 49. Explodes.
Immediately explodes.
Woody, do you still have that
Well, that's
55?
an interesting offer.
The juicer?
Mine? Yeah, of course, man. That's my.
What's your offer?
A baller.
He offered me a low rune, a stone ring of Jordan, and 2 gulls, which I feel like is a little low. I think stone rings of Jordans are what, ohm runes right now?
Yeah.
So it's basically
Yeah.
a low, an ohm, and a gull.
And a vex.
So it's yeah, so a low, a ohm, and a vex. It's a little short, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a little.
It's like what, like a quarter short? Let me counter offer him and see if he has anything else. I kind of do want to.
This is everything I have, please.
Throw in some cows and some plums and some lambs and some.
Clean you
Throw
out.
in the kitchen sink in there. The kitchen sink. Where's the kitchen sink? You still have a kitchen sink? Well, you haven't thrown in everything.
I'll take your shoes and your watch.
Give me that shower curtain.
I saw some guy. He was like exploring old abandoned homes, and he actually did find this one house, and it had like a antique copper sink or something. And the guy like totally walked right by it, and everybody in the comments was like, "Oh my god, that's a such and such like Victorian like special or something," and they're like, "It's worth like $4,000."
My goodness.
And it was, you know, it was all corroded because it was copper, but it's not like you can't clean up copper and make it look pretty again. They were like,
Yeah,
"Go
look at
back
the
for the
statue there.
sink! Go back for the sink!"
Imagine if they polished the Statue of Liberty all the time.
They used to before they came up with a method of like sealing it, which was rather interesting. What should I add in here? So he's trying to trade me a low Hold on, let me put his offer back in here, and then I'll add on to it what I think it's.
You can get a sham room out of him for me.
I'm gonna try. I'll say.
You guys at 62.
I'll give you my lightning facet.
62, yeah.
It's a level up though, so meh.
Oh, look at these boots for level 18.
Okay, so he offered me a low, a Soj, and a gull. What else should I add to that to see if I can get him? Maybe.
Oh.
He offered me 2 gulls. He probably doesn't have like more than that.
Gonna be souls.
Should I put like 2 ists on there or something?
Yeah, throw on a
Oh,
couple
it's not.
lists and then
I'll throw like 2 ists on there. Let's see if he'll sweeten the pot a little bit. I mean, it's not a bad offer. It isn't.
It's up.
Oh dang it! Did I? Freaking bullcrap! I accidentally hit the wrong button. I'm an idiot. I instead of hitting submit counter offer, I hit accept offer.
Well, congratulations on selling. Yeah.
I don't think I can. No, I don't think I can. So I think that's pretty much it. I'm gonna talk to him though. Let's see here. Can you add like an ist or something? Let's see. Let's see. Well, sweeten the pot, Sam.
Hit him up for all of his perfect amethysts.
Another Geeds.
Honestly, though, it gets me. Well, it gets. Oh, actually, that's a Vex too, so I could make my flickering flame. 38, okay, he's willing to add 1 ist. I'll take it. Where is he at? Is he? It looks like he's Asia. Whenever you're doing a trade with an Asian player, always send the game name and the password first, so that he has to come join your game.
Why is that?
Because if he sends the game name and password first, you're gonna have to go to Asia.
Oh, I see. That's funny.
It's a silly trick. It works though. See if I can get this Bale kill in though first.
Never.
Bale kill. I like how the sorceresses are all just like tweaking, like they're static fielding nothing. Like before it opens, they're just like, come on, let us in.
telekinesis.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm telekinesis.
Is that another green essence? Nice.
Okay.
You don't have to stand up on the.
Alright, I'll be back. I'm gonna go get this trade done. I guess I need a F base for a flickering flame.
I have an ethereal armit.
You got an ethereal? I don't know if armits go to 3.
I have some nice bases, but they're not ethereal.
I mean, I could just put it in the 3 socket and just move on.
Oh. Might have
like
to...
the defense isn't that important. I really need the resistances, to be perfectly honest.
Yeah.
I'll check and see if an armit goes.
Come on.
Low, 2 goals, a Soj, and an ist. There we go. I broke it down, boys. I did it.
Only 29 more to go.
Yeah, only 29 more jaws to break down. I mean, it wasn't exactly a fair trade, but it was all right. It was all right.
I will take a jaw off your hands if you don't want to have to do all that work.
Yeah.
Well, I'm hoping to make it so that I can give you guys like. Handing out jaws isn't really the like. If I had $1 million bills, I'd try and break them down a little bit lower so I could hand out like $10,000 bills or something.
Oh, sorry, I didn't pull the.
All right, what are we on? 63.
Yeah.
Yep.
It only goes to 2.
Yeah, our Mets I think only go to 2, unfortunately.
Yeah, I just went and checked. It's hitting the floor now.
Ginger, how many job runes do you actually have?
Well, Squiddy got 30, and he gave away a bunch of them to you key farmers, or at least I think he did.
Yeah.
And then we're gonna save some of them to like just hand out to the kinship. That's what we're trying to do with them. So then it becomes then we also got like some of them directly to the people like involved in setting everything up. So he gave me 5, so I got 5 of the 30, and
Nice.
I'm not even going to use all the 5 for myself. I'm going to take most of those, and I'm going to try and down convert them. And then I figure Zods, Chams, Lows, Ohms, Vexes, Gulls would get the kinship quite a large number of stuff. I mean, I know people want Plague Swords. I know people want Breath of the Dying stuff. I know they want like Fortitude Armors, Griefs, etc. Vexes or Flickering Flames for all the fire characters out there. You take one John, convert it down a little bit, you can get quite a bit of mileage out of it, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, put me on the wish list. I'm trying to build Infinity and Doom for my Cold Sword.
Infinity. Well, that's 2 Jaws now. Now, honestly, gearing up the kinship will work, because once we get the kinship geared up, we just find more and more stuff. It's crazy.
Yeah.
And that's one of the things that, like, I think has made the kinship so popular, or not popular, so efficient, is that once we get everybody geared up, you get so many little raccoon hands. That's what a joke I made the other day. All the little raccoon hands grasping in the dark. You get all these little raccoon hands out there grasping in the dark. We start finding stuff. Be like, oh man, little raccoon hands found a burr rune and a low and a jar.
Holy moly, blast way? Yep, blast way.
Breath of the Dying is BOTD. It's abbreviated because it's way too long. BOTD.
Oh, in the chat?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's actually pretty cheap considering it only has a Zod rune in it and a Vex. And Zods aren't even really all that expensive, usually.
Played this game for 20-some years, only seen 1 Vex rune drop.
Wow.
Wow.
I've seen a lot of X's. Gulls.
Well, that was bad.
I meant Zod.
I've only seen a couple
been a long
Chams
day.
and a couple Zods.
I got 2 Zods in one season.
4 Zods and I've seen a few more Chams. But yeah.
I see a lot of ohms for some reason. I see a lot of ohms. Like I think in the 6 seasons I've been playing since Diablo II Resurrected, there's been a lot of ohms. We even had the Cursed Ohm. Like there's been tons of ohms.
Got a towel from Neelathal.
I remember before this season,
And a
after
Nodge's
all the
Puzzle.
rings, Crusader Bow, almost.
Okay, well, that's something else I don't need.
The Talent Armor? Or the puzzle?
Both.
Oh.
I'm just getting all the caster stuff. I'm not playing a caster.
I'll take the Tal's armor if you don't need it.
Okay.
Nice.
I use that to people.
It's like, alright.
I have not found
Shouldn't
myself
be
one
using
piece
it,
of the Tal's
yeah.
armor. I've just been...
It's an 875. Pretty sure
Even
that's
Mephi
what-
drops tells, I believe.
Oh yeah, I get Tals a lot from Bale. I've seen Tals drop many times from Bale. Tals armor. I don't know why, but he loves to drop Tals armor. I think in total I may have seen like 7 or 8 different Tal drops from Bale. That's just my
Mephi-
experience. I don't know what his actual odds are, but
Maybe I've even seen one drop out of that little chest behind him.
the armor rack drops Tals more than Mephi does.
I'm in K, 154.
Yeah, I'm right.
And the password
A.
K, 154. And the password is 123.
Okay. This season I got
Still
my
there, right?
Tal's armor from a public ball.
I say it slow
fail.
because if I say it too fast, people don't know what I'm saying.
It's a really good armor, that's for sure.
Now I'm in anyone watching the stream. Can grab your stuff.
Pick it up.
Just getting my armies.
AA154. That's
No.
with 123.
2Ks.
Oh.
2Ks.
I think you even corrected me too.
Yes.
Ooh, spicy portal.
It's the 2Ks because of the 2Ks and the Kiko.
Oh yeah.
We need the origin of Akiko. What's the origin of this thing?
I typed it in and thought it was cool.
Did you go with the brogue?
And so it was born.
And
Yeah.
so it was. And so mote it be.
There's like no significance.
It's,
I usually
it's
go-
significant now that you have it.
No, see, what's going to happen is later in your story arc, you're going to discover the meaning of your name. And it was like there.
What if
all
it was
along.
psychically beamed to you by your future self to make sure that
Yeah.
you thought of that name?
Yeah.
I think I just like things with Iki in it because my name before was Iki.
And Iki is your home planet.
Yes, that's where you live. For many years. For many yarn.
What are you guys talking about right now?
What's up, looking?
We're just making up a backstory for his name.
I can tell.
I'm
What up?
heard ours.
Throwing jabs, dog.
What if
Wait,
that's
did
his
you get
actual
your
true
armor?
name, and that now we know his true
Yeah, I
name,
got the
so we
armor.
have power over
Okay, I
him?
just wanted to make sure.
Are you in cows, Loki?
No, I'm in chaos right now.
I'm just farming keys. Dude, I'm getting the juice in Neelithok's temple, bro. And it's a bunch of
Oh
stuff I
god,
can
this
just hand to
Diablo
people.
is so dead. Poor Diablo. He's got like a trillion monsters all hitting him at the same time. He spawns in and he gets instantly attacked by like 100 minions.
I love it. I haven't played Necro in years. So
Oh, you tell us, stomp him with all your minions. He dies in like 0.2 seconds.
Well, with the freaking Javazon also stabbing him there.
I try not to poke him at the
They're
end because I
small-
don't have
they're
any
small.
MF, and you guys are just slaying them.
Ow.
minions protect
All
us.
I noticed as my HP dropped rapidly. It's times like this I just let my minions go wild. I don't control them because I know there's lots of monsters around and I need defenses. Man the parapets! Defend me, my minions. Defend me.
That's not full lit.
Yeah, if anybody has a 3-socket helmet base, I'll just take it. I think honestly, I just need a flickering flame. My negative 97 fire res dictates that I need to not wait. I'm sure all of you would enjoy having fire resistance as well.
I like my
I'll
map.
give you that base if you want to put a hell rune in it.
Winged? What's the defense? 115? What's my boy got? 140? Yeah, that'd be plenty.
I have one you have to roll it. Or socket.
Or socket questing. I can try and roll it.
I have a superior Corona. Well, the strength is probably too high.
Yeah, he's a poor little weak little boy. He can't handle no high strength equipment.
I got a death mask.
He'll barely get 146 once I get him kind of like maxed out.
I dropped it for you.
Have a grand crown.
I will use this winged helm. That's 115. That'll work. That way we can get some beautiful fire res aura. Hopefully he gets a nice high level.
Yes, level 6 please.
Level 20.
Boom. Now it goes 4 to 8.
Oh, 8? Thought it was 6.
What's the gem I need to up transmute these gold runes? Gold effects,
square,
right?
It's a square, yeah. Square
A square topaz? What?
ruby.
Oh, ruby? I
Yeah.
do not have a square ruby. I got a
I
flawed
need
ruby.
another socket quest.
Anybody got a squared ruby?
Check.
Yes.
I'm looking,
Our-
don't think so. No.
If you want it, it'll be on the ground in the rogue encampment in Piggy 38.
That's a lot of
Piggy
resistance.
38. Alright, I'm
And
kidding.
only half freeze.
Normal password.
Peggy 16.
That's a good ass.
You should make your character all your games Peggy 16 now. Look up the adult rating too, like the Peggy adult rating, and see what that is.
L room.
Peggy 21.
That jank is
don't
stuck
go
in
to-
my head too because of all the.
Oh, another L room. Look at us go.
Don't go to Pendle in that game, by the way.
Target. I
They've been
misspelled Flickering Flame.
Flickering Flame.
Flickering Flumlamlo.
Take off your nature's piece.
No!
Good day.
You cannot stop me, Batman.
Alright.
Where are we dropping all these rooms? What's going on?
So Nef Pol Vex. Nef Pol Vex. Nef. I know I got a Pol in here. Pol.
Take off the nature's piece, put on a phoenix.
Come on, big money rolls. Ooh, it's a 15% negative res. It rolled bottom on the aura though, I think.
It'll still help.
It'll still help tremendously.
Yeah.
It's a 4 on the resist aura.
Hey Ginger, I was trying to get your attention. I have a 3-0's demon head if you wanted that.
Oh, a 3 open socket demon head mask?
Yeah.
Was it ethereal or anything?
No. I was trying to get your attention in chat.
It's the same thing, man.
Okay.
It's fine. I was I kind of like having it made in a non-eth base too, because I might want to put it on my head.
I have a death mask, but it's slower. It's 86, I think.
Well, I already rolled at.
Is there only one game going on right now, or are there two?
Let's see. What am I at? Huna, what are we on now? Huna 60 million?
65.
I don't want to take
65.
it.
Let's see. I don't know how many people are in here.
You can take my spot, man.
I'm gonna drop pretty soon.
I'll
I gotta go
leave
to
the
bed.
next game too, yeah. I'm gonna leave the next game.
Yeah, I gotta go to bed.
Somebody gotta make the next game.
Are there any baddies in the game?
Bold. Great.
Let's try this out and see if I die.
Hey, I don't have negative 90% light of fire res anymore.
Are you positive?
I have negative 12.
Nope.
So close.
That's still 80. I'll stay 85.
That's still a
But-
lot better. That is a lot better.
Hey Squid, you said you had some shadow dancers earlier?
Yeah, you want some?
Yeah, I'll take them.
Alright.
Hey, and the good news is that you guys will have good res too, so.
Hold on, I have to get on my sword.
It's okay. You don't have to do it right now, bub.
Yes, mate.
Shadow dances. Amazing.
I'm
moves.
gonna leave this game anyway. Try to do some trading.
I'll join you guys on the next Chaos run. Which one's it going to be? 64, 65?
The next
66.
one's gonna be 66, and somebody needs to make it.
Everything's gonna be alright.
Kraken show.
Does anyone want to come kill Diablo for my baby barbarian?
Yeah,
Is it normal or nightmare?
And yeah, it's normal.
Dude, I got you. What is it?
Gotcha.
Act 1, norm start.
Oh, with like no spaces?
Space after 1 and after norm.
I'm after start.
But Diablo's Act 4.
And before Act.
Wait, no, wait.
Thank you.
You have the wait one
I don't.
I didn't get it.
I'll be there.
Just hey, Squid, just let the stray song take care of this, okay? Alright, yeah. Alright.
Oh my god.
You and your 50 jaws can chill.
Yeah, put your wallet away, Squiddy.
Yeah, can I just pay Diablo to
Diablo's
look,
like,
come
whoa,
on, just-
how many
I'll give
jaws?
you-
He's like, how
Yeah.
many jaws? Like, you got that many? Like, oh man, yeah, sure.
I mean, I can't say no.
Sir, I mean,
Really just puts you to the top of the leaderboard, sir.
Mr. Squid, Mr. Squid,
Low
that's
reacts.
right. Non-F Dujank Lang.
I'm done for the night, you guys. So somebody might take over my spot for running.
take it easy, calm?
Have a good night.
Yeah, good night, you guys.
Night.
This guy's coming together pretty quickly, Alex.
Was
Someone's
it
already in here.
just Huna dash 66?
No, it was just
No,
no
space.
dash, just Huna 66.
Where's your Diablo? It's all cleared.
Did you murder him? Did you murder? Murder.
I think he's about to be murdered.
Murder.
Telestopping into the middle of Miathak with Snow Clash as a blizzard Sorc
Did
is
someone take
hilarious.
over making the games?
Oh my god, I have a brilliant idea. So when my merc casts enchant on my army, I can take off the helmet because then the lower enchant can't overwrite higher enchant. So I can give it to him, make my army, give it to him, let him enchant the army, then take it off of him, put it on my head. It's brilliant. This is brilliant.
He's already dead. What do you mean?
Oops.
Did anyone take over the game making?
Oh, that's weird.
No, nobody.
No,
did.
nobody.
I just made it.
Huna 66.
Or no, he doesn't look like he dropped
Are you
it.
made it?
Yeah.
Who's making it? I don't see it. It's
You
not.
making
It's
another for
not.
Diablo?
It's
Huna
not up.
66. I made 67. Oops.
I made it. It's
Alright, perfect.
Password doesn't
Where
matter.
here?
Password. I'm done.
What is the normal one?
So we did not spawn?
You guys just make a new game. It's
Yeah.
ready to go.
Alright.
You have like 5 high-level characters.
Yeah, just
here.
type it into this game that we're in, and yeah, should be fine.
Yeah, they're like.
I think we got it.
Like the shadow engines you have, are they extras,
Cool.
Squid, or are you using them?
Nah,
The wrong key, sir.
I use war traps.
Okay. Just making sure.
Yeah. Now I swapped the flickering flame onto my head so I can cast the. So I can cast it. My like fire golem is fancy.
Thank
Let us know
you,
what the
sir.
game name is.
Oh, I typed it in the chat. It's GGM Act 1, space after GGM.
Now, if only he would get high enough level so he can wear this dang spirit shield, that'd be set.
Never.
I'll have to work on strength in a few minutes.
Oh, rare amulet. Eagle noose? It sounds like something you'd kill yourself with.
Yeah.
Like inocular Boy Scouts.
Oh,
Andrew, when's your next craftathon?
I'm not high enough level, so like I died too much on my way up on this path. If I'm being perfectly honest, he died a lot. I mean, it could be because I'm a paladin without a shield. I don't believe that's the case.
That would never be the case.
It could never be the case. I mean, if we do a craftathon, we'll have to have one of the higher levels do it, like Huna, or is it Kiko 93 or 93 Kiko?
I'm 94.
Okay, so we got a couple people that are high enough to start doing the crafting. We just gotta have somebody else do it besides me.
Yeah, I'm 93 on my sword, but I promised I wouldn't craft this one.
He promised.
Why? So that other people can do it.
Oh, God, okay.
Yeah, I mean, anybody can do it. Popping the CO321. Coo. Oh, Dark Ring Mail. The baby guardian angel blade.
Thanks, guys.
No worries. Stormtrooper out.
Oh, is it easier with a mosaic son? You don't say.
Everything's
Easier
easier
on
with
my
mosaic.
eyes.
Put some sunglasses on, you'll be alright.
Honestly, I don't even know this anymore. It was crazy when it first started, but
I've got like a whole sheet of metal like in front of me, and I can still see the lightning sparks.
What are you, a welder? Look at that! Look at the base of my giant minion pack of auras. Look at that. Does that not blind you? Like, that is very blinding. That is quite considerably blinding, actually.
You guys are doing bail too, right?
Yeah, sea bales. I just love bringing all my revives back to town, and then they just die in town, and I litter the whole town with revives.
Oh, I should put on the Grand Charm.
It's like 16 Venom Lords I just let die in town. They're just all over the place. Mala's like, what in tarnation? Largic's like, I'm not cleaning that up.
My assassin's cooler than yours.
Dies right on his forge.
I mean, I've never done a blade since I wouldn't know.
Blade sins are fun. They're very fun.
I got crit poison. That's not
Oh,
There's a game called Burr for John. Oh, that's disappointing to see that.
Are we walking?
Yeah.
Burr for Ja Ohm?
Yeah.
It's not.
That is not a good trade at all.
No, I know. That's what I'm saying. It's disappointing to see. All these games I'm looking at, like, are very bad for Jaws.
I think the best thing to do right now with all the Jaws is just take the
Just
Jaws,
hold on to 'em.
throw it up on Tradery, check the trades that you get. If you get a good trade, take it. If you get a bad trade, don't. Like, that's basically what I'm looking at now.
Yeah, I just have a stock list.
That's how it's always been though. Like Jaws are not worth much early on. I remember every time like I've done Jaws.
Well, with a Burr you can make a
Burr.
Chains of Honor. With a Burr you can make an Infinity. With a Burr you can make an Enigma. With a Burr you can make. There's tons of things you can make with Burrs, but Jaws are a little more iffy. You need them for an
True.
Infinity, and you need them for an Enigma, but you don't need them for a Chains. You don't need them for a lot of the recipes that require Burrs.
Phoenix.
True.
Yeah, you don't need Joff for
No, yeah, you don't need Job for
you
Infinity
need
either.
two
That's
Burrs.
Burr. That's Burr. That's right, Burr. So, like, a lot of the things that you want to make, you don't need a job for. But everybody wants the stupid
Phoenix?
Enigma, so. Yeah, Phoenix too. Phoenix is another one. That one's what? Low job, fucking.
Vex low job.
Yeah, Vex low job. That's right.
Need a bird for Beast. But that one's less.
How is everyone?
We're in Worldstone 2 right now.
Yeah. Which way did you guys go? Right or left?
There,
Right,
I'll put a
left,
portal
right,
up for you. Fresh TP.
Please.
It's hurting my soul. It's the last time
Oh.
I need the ethereal for
Put
death.
a grief in it.
Grand Chammy.
Oh, I need death for my build specifically.
Like, something like that.
No, you got a Death Berserker Axe. Nice.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Oh, that is beautiful.
That's
Yeah,
what
I
you
was
need for a
confused.
blade set, really.
Yeah, it's awesome.
I mean, it's not best in slot anymore since the synergies, but it's still really good. it's still really good.
It's so.
If you ever don't need it, I just.
It's only a Vex.
I'm surprised you made it on a Zerker, though. Isn't that better average?
Yeah. Berserker Axe is faster, which also doesn't matter for Blade Sim.
It does matter for the Blade Sentinel, though. So if you're spamming Blade Sentinel, the speed matters a little bit. I didn't even think about that. Because Blade Sentinel didn't used to be a consideration. But you should be able to drop your Blade Sentinels faster with that than with a Death. Because it's just like traps, right? You got to drop 5, and then you can't drop any more than 5, because it just deletes the 6th. So you just want to drop them as quick as possible, and then move on to your Blade Fury.
Bad blooms.
2 to defensive auras, Pally, nothing else good.
Everyone can mention the gloves. Nope, nope. Let's not mention the balloons at all.
Yeah, we don't mention the balloons. We don't talk about them. We hope they'll just go away. We ignore them. Don't talk about the glooms. Cody, you look so sad. You're the saddest dog that ever lived. Cody, would you like some 52 fish, 52 penguin pickup? Would you like a 52 penguin pickup? 52 penguin pickup. Are you ready, Cody? Ready? 52 penguin pickup. His favorite game. I got these knockoff goldfish that instead of goldfish, they're penguins, and they're actually pretty good.
Ginger, do we want gold rooms?
Do we want what?
Gold room. Not really.
I mean, gulls go up to Vexes, which is certainly not bad. I mean, we had a lot of fire starters this season, didn't we? Don't they all need flickering flames?
Yeah, but then I'll just get Vexes instead of golds.
And then Vexes could also be turned into Hodos, if anybody needs Hodos, right? So Vexco.
Gold's also very good for death.
Yeah, and gulls for death as well. That works for death. I mean, I figure just break them down as much as possible, and then, like, if somebody says they need something, we can just, like, hand it to them and be like, here you go. Just for you. I mean, this is season 6. Seems like the richest season so far.
Yeah, this early, especially, that's insane. This is like in game.
We got a couple people who need deaths. I know that for a fact. There's a sacrifice paladin. The sacrifice paladin is trying to make himself a death, like Berserker's Axe or something like that. He's because he's full physical. He wants death for his final weapon.
Yeah, we don't have many mosaics.
We've got one mosaic. It looks like he already has his mosaics, so.
Oh yeah. Only thing that I need is just a friggin' what's it called? Digi, the diadem thing, Griffins.
What are un-ID griffins going for? Like, that could be a fun thing to gamble on.
Like two bear.
For un-ID'd?
Yeah, they're 2.
The only one I could find for 1 was on PlayStation.
It's just like the torch, you roll it and it rolls perfect. You're getting way more.
You're getting paid.
Oh man, that's crazy. This game is like bad when it comes to gambling because there's so many things you can gamble on in this game.
I mean, yeah, you can, and you can win big.
Yeah, it's crazy.
There was a guy back in, I don't know if anybody does it now, but in, what was it? The LOD. And basically what he did was he would have, he would save up rings and like amulets and like various things. And you could just go to him and you could just say, I want like 40 rare rings. And he would sell you like 40 rare rings and you could go and see like what you get from your rare ring. Or you could do like antlers, or you could do like wands or necro heads. Like he would just save up like tons of rare items that he guaranteed were from 85 zones, 85 plus zones. That was his guarantee. And basically you're just gambling on like what they are.
What are you buying?
And he came into my game one time. I have a stream of it. He came into my game and he said, yeah, this is what I do for a living or something. It's like I just find items and then I sell them in packs. And he came in and he dropped me like a couple of his packs like all over the ground, like rings, amulets, all sorts of stuff. And I just sat there for like the whole stream just identifying, like judging, looking at them, seeing what was good, throwing it on the ground. I had like piles. I had like the crap pile, the okay pile, like the really good pile. It was kind of fun, actually. It's a pretty neat idea for somebody who's trying to, like, you know, find some way to make money. I mean, if you think about it, it's pretty alluring. Like 40, if somebody offered you 40 rare rings, or 40 rare amulets or something, like, and they only charged you, like, say, I don't know, like a gold rune for, like, 40 rare amulets. That might be worth it. You never know what you're going to find in that pile.
I feel like it definitely would, and it makes me wonder why they don't ID them.
Well, they're just using it as a mass form of currency creation, so they're just constantly finding them and then storing them away, and then, I mean, I guess it works out for him in the end because he always gets a good, you know, a good rune or whatever, right? So no matter how many of those packs he trades off, he's constantly accumulating, right?
Yeah, then it's like they just had bad luck, not him. He got the rune.
He got the rune, they have bad luck. I think over time it would probably average out in his favor as long as he charges enough.
Yeah. I just feel like for me it would be tough to not identify all of those things.
Yeah, but he's running a business, and it'd be harder to move niche items like rares.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Yeah, so he's turned the rares into a business, right? Because, like, you can't really just trade off one un-ID'd rare amulet, but 40 un-ID'd rare amulets? That's a different story, right? Is it F? It's not F. Non-F Rockstopper. That boy dropped us a hard leather armor. Did you guys see that?
Nope.
He dropped us a hard leather armor. That better be the most godlike hard leather armor I've ever seen.
All right.
I need
Unid Soj. Let's go.
Un-ID'd Soj. Oh yeah, he did unique rings too. That was a whole other thing he did. Like 40 unique rings.
Nagel.
That's
He brought a bunch of them in.
Andy.
You know, he brought a bunch of them in, and one of them did ID to a Soj. There was a Dwarf Star, Ravenfrost. There was one Soj. Most of them were Nagels and Manels. I mean, it was pretty telling.
I need to rename my Sorc to Jomule.
Shut up. Just name it
Ja. You need a jaw mule. You sound like me when I freaking found that Burr exploit. I was like, I think I'm gonna need a mule. Just name him Burr Mule. The mule of all my burrs.
I don't think that word.
Construction. They already get there.
Alright, so we need to recreate the circumstances of getting the perfect Sorc Torch. We need everybody that has the same equipment. Save the same characters. We need you all in there again.
Perfect torch.
Imagine.
Did you get a perfect torch on something, did you?
Yeah, we traded off a perfect Sorc Torch for 30 burr ribs. Or I'll say Squiddy did. I just handed it to him because I was lazy.
Yeah, Squiddy and
Everybody's
Bob.
different level too. Wonder if that affects it.
We were waiting. We were watching the bids get higher and higher and higher and higher. And then Bob had a buyout for 30, so he just said, "Yeah, sure, we'll do 30. 30 seems like a good number to stop."
I think you probably got a lot of attention because of two things. One, it was on stream when it dropped, and two, I also put out a little short that did pretty well. So I think a lot of people knew it existed, like immediately, and they were looking for it.
Yeah, they do not come around every day.
It was day 3, right?
Something like that. Yeah, the second round of Ubers we did, so day 3 or 4. Early letters.
Dang, that's crazy.
What is the best to max out the fire golem? I mean, he's all fire damage, so it does help to have large amounts of negative fire res. And I mean, unless you're just talking about like what skills to choose, honestly, you just 1 point wonder the golem mastery and summon resist. I mean, usually with plus the skills, it's more than high enough.
Alright, fellas, I'm heading to bed. Y'all have a good one.
See ya.
Good night.
Did you see Chunk's Superman Barbarian? There's a couple times where literally he stands outside of the circle when we're fighting Diablo, and then he leaps into the circle to hit Diablo, and it looks like he's Superman, like Superman jumping across the arena. Like, it's freaking hilarious looking. You're just fighting Diablo, and then you just see Chunks going like, dude, it cracks me up. He literally, I think he literally tries to jump like from as far away as he possibly can, just for memes.
I would too.
I mean, when you're the Hulk, you can just, you just jump forever.
Any room in that game?
There is. We got plenty of room. We're actually running out of people because everybody's going to sleep. We're in Huna 68 at the moment.
What kind of game is it?
Sea Bales. We're just doing Sea Bales. EXP for all our little new characters that need lots of EXP. Oh, there's the freaking sacrifice paladin now.
Yep, that's me.
Yeah, he's the one that wants the death Sorcer Axe.
Or an oath if you get the 4 oaths death.
Yeah, he's looking for an oath base too, like a 4 open socket, Etten or Berserker Axe.
I just got my bird. Good job.
I think he has the runes for. He's got the runes for the oath. He doesn't have the runes for the death.
I have the Mal. I don't need the full lump.
Full lump. I got a lum. I just spent my Mal on full. I mean, I got a lum. I just spent my pull on the flickering flame.
Or you just need the base?
Yeah, he needs the base.
Oh, okay.
4 socket F, sword or axe. I think Cryptic Sword works, Conquest Sword would work. Also, has anybody found an F Head Striker this season? Because F Head Striker would work really good for him too.
Yeah,
I
it's
have
on
a
the non-F.
normal head striker, but Stone Crusher is way better.
Yeah, you don't have it upgraded, right?
No.
Yeah, it's the upgrading it as it really makes it worthwhile. I wouldn't waste the runes to upgrade the regular one.
No, I'm not.
The higher level you get, the better it gets to that deadly strike.
Yeah, it goes up to 100% deadly strike pretty quickly.
So yeah, F up, you're just doing double damage on the sword all the time.
I thought they took out the ethereal upgrade switch.
They took out the E-bug, but
They took out the
still
E-bug. They didn't take out upgrading ethereal items.
Oh god.
Oh, okay.
E-bug was when you socketed an armor and would...
Yeah.
armor would double.
We just got wrecked right there.
It would get double ethereal bonus when you upgrade it.
No,
Stock it.
there's monsters.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Run away from the monsters.
That was rough. Freaking, I think Lord Decease himself literally came over and just took a swing at me, and I died.
Yeah. My demise went down too.
He does that.
Yeah, I got hit by like 4 of those Doom Knights all at once. That was rough.
Mean.
Oh, some of me.
I think it was the extra strong with the fanaticism.
I don't have enough attack rating.
There's so many dead mercenaries over here. Holy crap, did everybody's merc die on that freaking monster pack?
Probably.
There's like 3 dead mercs and like Act 2 ones, and then there's my dead merc over there too. Well, mine died because I died.
Y'all have mercs. Let's get mine up. Tell your merc to enchant me. Yo, Scorch.
He's dead right now.
Oh.
Let me go get him.
Popping.
He's coming. Okay, here we go. He's here. Yay.
Yo, Scorch, help a lady out.
He totally will too.
He was a Scorch.
Just give him some time.
He was a sin.
He was a skater scorch, gonna hit Mater scorch. He wasn't good enough for me. His fire was too weak. I wasn't even warm.
Where Trap Skiller's going for it?
Man, trap skillers are so good for that build ever since they added the synergies.
Yeah.
It completely blows like max damage charms away. But then at the same time you lose all the AR, so
That's fair.
the AR is really nice. It's really nice. Did I max out Blood Golem for HP? No. Did I max out Golem Mastery? No. Generally, if you have enough plus to skills, your Golem Mastery ends up pretty darn high anyway, so you don't really have to put spam points into it. I mean, I might if I had trouble, like I had considered it. I was like, okay, well, if he's dying a lot, then I'll probably have to stack some points in a Golem Mastery. But he seems to be doing okay at level 35 with level 16 Golem Mastery. And that'll go up 3 more levels when I get a Torch. So 16, 17, 18, 19. So it'll go up to 19. Which will definitely help him out a lot too.
Salutations.
I can't wait till I get a Torch. He cost me 400 mana to cast.
So you'll have
Souls in
so
the well
much
here.
energy then.
Holy Jesus. That is some spicy balls over here.
I don't have any minions.
Holy Jesus.
I'm gonna put it deep my iron golem. Oh, that's an insight.
Holy Jesus. Okay, my portal in the corner is safe. There's still gloams like all over the place though. This is very painful.
How many insight golems have you lost today?
3. That was the 3rd, yeah.
That's unfortunate.
You want another?
Yeah.
Good dude.
That'll make a good iron golem.
Yeah, why do you think I'm collecting the iron?
Double Grand Charm drop, nice.
53 attack rating and garbage.
And garbage.
I just used a wind hammer, so.
I'm so glad I didn't die. I only burned like every single full juvie I had though. There was a rare ring in that pack. Oh no, it was a unique ring. It's a dwarf stone.
Oh, nice.
It was kind of hard to see. There's like a million doojangs all over the place.
I didn't even hear it fall, honestly.
Pick up some of these potions and plant them.
Kind of
Oh,
forgot
Ginger.
this character has dimensions.
Where do you stand in the streaming is a very hard job controversy with like Asmongold and Hassan?
What's the controversy? What are the two sides?
They're saying it's harder than like physically and emotionally more draining than like having a regular job.
I would definitely agree.
I think you're talking to the right person. I think because honestly, I have done probably the most mentally demanding job that's ever existed, which is call center work. So basically, absolutely no physical merit to it whatsoever. It's entirely mental. You have to do everything like on the computer. Talk to customers. You got to like imagine things in your mind constantly because you have to figure out what's on their screen, and talk them through, fixing problems. I've also worked construction too. So
can we make note that we are on Huna 69 right now?
So not only
Right,
have I
continue.
worked construction and and like a very physically demanding job. I worked construction for 3 years. I also worked the really crappy, highly mental job for 3 years. And I'm going to tell you that yes, both of them are tiring. Both of them. Like when you come home from work doing the call center job, you are so mentally exhausted that all you want to do is just like go to sleep or like veg out on the couch watching TV. Like you want to do anything but think any further. Like it's very mentally exhausting. And then on the other hand, you have the jobs like the construction jobs. They're not mentally exhausting. You're not mentally exhausted when you get home. You're just physically exhausted, which is a different thing entirely. And it is kind of terrible though, because when you get I wasn't even coming over here to get the minions, freaking Squiddy. When you're physically exhausted, all you want to do is go to sleep. You just want to go to sleep. Like you go home and you want to go to sleep and you just want to like rest. And then now I've been a streamer for a while. It's a little bit different. Like it's mentally exhausting, sort of like the call center job. But then at the same time, the long hours that you put into it, which is a lot more than you would normally put into, say, like a regular, like call center job. Like you would work for like 8 hours maybe at a call center job. You wouldn't work for 10. You wouldn't work for 12. And you guys have seen me. Well, how long do I stream sometimes? Upwards of freaking like 18, sometimes even 24 hours, depending. With like the average being somewhere around 12. So it's actually very physically demanding because of the time that you spend. Because it gets to the point where you just start running on E basically. And then it's not just one stream though. So like doing one 12-hour stream isn't so bad. Doing 7 back to back, like in a row, 12-hour stream, 12-hour stream, 12-hour stream, 12-hour stream, where even if you get sleep in between, you're still working like 12-hour shifts. Like imagine working 12-hour shifts at your job. Like every single day, you go in for 12 hours, you come home, you go to sleep, you go back to work for 12 hours, you come home,
I've
you go
done
to
it.
sleep. Like it's nasty.
bartender.
It's nasty.
Yeah.
You don't get enough sleep, you start to wear down, and by the end of the week, you just feel like crap, and you just want to like go take like a whole day and just sleep all day long. And then there's the fact that the job isn't really over even when it's over. So that's a whole other thing. And I'm sure some of you who work on call jobs probably know what I mean. Where like even when you're at home, you're still getting messages. You're still getting yeah. Like it's kind of the same thing with that. So like I'm constantly replying to messages on my YouTube videos. I have other jobs, things to do besides just streaming. I gotta post stuff on like Facebook and Twitter and whatnot. And oh dang it, Succubus! No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
No, it was my bad. I assumed you'd already smashed him, so I woke you.
But like it, you know, you're constantly on call too at the same time. I've gotten many a dirty look from my girlfriend for checking my phone while we're watching a movie or something like that.
She's like, all you do is look at your phone.
I was like, well, I'm not cheating on you if that's what you're on there. It's like, I'm just replying to this comment. This guy said something stupid about grief on a vengeance paladin, and I gotta tell him it's a bad idea. If I don't do it, he's gonna put grief on a vengeance paladin. He's gonna be like, this sucks, and I'm gonna be like, yeah, of course it sucks, because it's grief on a vengeance paladin. What's wrong with you?
It's basically you get out.
I'm saving lives
here.
here.
You love it. You want to stick with it. You're gonna make the best.
I mean, it's also like some people are like, okay, well, you're playing a game for a living, so you must love playing games. You know, like that's a good thing. But then imagine playing the same game forever, like forever, just never playing a different game. Freaking, you know, you guys know Dashy? He plays Super Mario Maker and stuff. Well, it's like all he plays is Super Mario Maker, and like nobody would watch any of his other streams. Like he'd stream another game and they wouldn't watch it. And then he got mad, and he eventually he's so rich it doesn't matter to him anyway, right? So eventually he was just like, I'm not doing Mario Maker anymore. He's like, this is gonna be my last stream, and everybody was all upset. And then he went on to stream in other games, and like he lost a lot of viewers because he went to stream something else besides Mario Maker for a change. But I mean, if he didn't, he probably would have went insane.
I mean, it's like when you do the horror Fridays and Saturdays every now and then. Like,
yeah, the horror Saturdays. That's to break up the monotony.
It's super refreshing too, because like I would never play those games because I'm a giant puss, but it's fun to watch you see them and kind of laugh when things get scary.
Some of them are pretty funny, like especially when I get scared witless by some of them. Some of them are really good. Like did you see the buckshot roulette one? That one was really good.
I did not.
It's a little tiny game called Buckshot Roulette. You can download it for free off of itch.io. It's basically a game where a guy just randomly loads in blanks and live rounds into a shotgun, and then you take turns shooting each other. And if you shoot yourself with a blank, you get another turn. If you shoot him with a blank, he gets to go. And then they add in all sorts of other little silly things in the process. So like there's like handcuffs. You can handcuff the guy to the table so his turn gets skipped. There's a saw, so you can saw off the end of the shotgun so it does more damage. So it's a sawed-off shotgun instead. The whole game was just absolutely silly, though, and I freaking loved it. Like, if you get shot, you just hear, like, beep, beep, and then they, like, shock you back to life, and they put, like, a trauma patch on your chest.
You played chess, Ginger?
When I was younger, yeah. I was in tournaments.
You should do like a chess thing once a month.
A chess thing? Oh, man.
Yeah. Go on chess.com.
I would suck. I did tournaments, but I was bad.
We were talking about it the other day. I can't remember who all was in that. I think we were talking about playing chess for runes or something.
I mean, as long as it was against one another, that would be kind of fun. I'm not really too enthused about playing against like randos. I watched this.
Oh, yeah.
I watched this documentary one time on like the history of cheating in chess, and it really made me think that no, like everybody cheats in chess. There was like this one tournament, like even back before like cell phones and stuff, where the guy had like snuck in a. It was like a pocket chess game, you know, like that you'd get from like Radio Shack.
Mm-hmm.
And every time it would be his move and he was stuck, he would ask to go to the bathroom. He would go into the restroom and input the turns on the pocket chess machine, and then do with the pocket chess machine, because he would crank up the chess machine to like, you know, like hard mode or like very hard mode, so that it would always win. And and he was winning some tournaments until they found out that he was cheating with the pocket chess machine. But it's so easy to do online. Like, all you got to do is just open up a third-party program with like a chess game and put in the commands.
Yeah, but there's all sorts of cheat detection, which is really funny.
Yeah, you just pull up a website. Oh, it'd be funny.
But you just gotta not care about winning so much. Like there's always gonna be someone better.
Oh, they're always gonna be better than me at chess. I suck.
I mean, all of our favorite game is a game that you literally can't win ever.
We won with the Sorc Torch. We won.
Unless yeah.
Ruler's Ancient Armor of Light. Socketed 4. Damage reduced by 5. Son of a... Oh. Right on. And then there was an Of the Whale right next to it. Why couldn't you just... put those two together?
Are you getting any corpses, Succubus? Why are you coming in there with me? You just can try and keep me company? Oh god. Might enchanted and amp. That is spicy.
I'm not in there.
Oh god.
That's someone else. Who is it?
Ghost armor.
Oh, I thought that was you.
I'm chaos.
Yeah, it was me. I went and grabbed a couple skeletons.
I didn't consume all the bodies.
Oh no, there's actually, I think there's like 26 in there. We tried to...
I can get like, usually like, what, 13, 14, 15. I get like 16 usually by myself. If I really try.
Yeah.
What's Ormus robes again? What's the base for it?
Dust Shroud.
Dusk Shroud.
Dust Shroud.
Hobo armor.
Yeah.
Ooh, that guy.
The best of hobo armors. It was the best of hobo armors.
Keep
It was the
wanting
worst
to
of
kill
hobo
this
armors.
monstrosity.
If you did throw a javelin into that, it would disintegrate. It would disintegrate. It would not be pleasant for anyone.
I think it's my favorite part of this. Just teleporting around with all your minions is part of Necro, summon Necro.
I can't remember. Is
the corpse
the Ormus
explosion
robes? Is that sorceress only for the skills?
Yes.
Okay. So if
Is
I
what?
got the enchant one, it wouldn't help Ginger.
It would, yeah, it would. It is
Enchant what?
technically the sorceress skill.
I think there's an enchant Ormus robes.
It would work on the merc.
Oh yeah. If you got a +3 enchant, yeah, it would definitely work on the merc, and then I could get even higher enchant.
Okay.
That's the goal too. Is I need as high as I can get on the enchant.
But you couldn't wear the Ormus robes. Just
No, he would have to wear it, so I'd have to put it on him. I mean, it would give him what is he at? He's at 38 right now, so that would be 39, a 40, and then 41, 42 with spirit, because he's still not quite at spirit level yet.
I think that's the theoretical max.
42.
I think 42 is the max.
I mean, honestly, having that enchant in a group is insane. It's so very nice with the attack rating, because it's not just you guys. Because if you're sorceresses, you're like, attack rating, nobody cares about attack. You're a poopy face. But you know, your minion is getting it too. Your merc. So like he's enchanting all the mercs. He's enchanting like freaking all the minions, like everything. He don't care. He seems to enchant everything and anything that's moving, including like lizards and little squirtles.
He enchant your fire golem. What do you need?
Yeah, he enchants the fire golem too and gives the fire golem more damage.
That's cool.
Because I'm thinking of the iron golem. Never mind.
Well, you can't make iron golem out of Ormus robes anyway. It's not metal.
Yeah, no, I was gonna say if he enchants the iron golem, whatever the iron golem is made out of, but you don't make the fire golem out of an item.
No, he just is what he is.
Little lava blast.
Oh. A fool's crystal soul.
Last 3 runs.
An overseer skull. Oh yeah, I got Herodrum. Look at me.
I got some council members.
I got some Death Lords and some Dujanks.
Like
if you look real
Pokemon.
close, you can kind of tell what's in there.
Imagine if you could revive these guys.
I know it's no wonder they made it so you couldn't. Those guys are probably insane.
Yeah.
I bet you if you used a bunch of those on frickin' the Ubers, they'd probably get melted.
They got the knockback and everything. It'd be a mess.
It'd be fun to take this guy into the Ubers once I get his resistances fixed. Maybe we can have like a Necro Uber day. We got enough Necros now. We got 3rd gear. We got you, me. Who else is a Necro? We got Speedy.
Speedy.
Just like a full. Just have like a full 8 Necro
Other
army
ones?
in there.
Oh my god.
So many
A
Necros.
little lag in that game if it's all summons.
What?
Just
What
cast
kind
all
of? What
the
do you
curses
mean
that don't
lag?
cancel each other out.
What do you mean lag?
You need at least one paladin for salvation or
Salvation would definitely be nice.
because the skeletons are immune once you have salvation. It would be nice to see 7 necros and 1 paladin.
Cruel Pilum of the Quickness, 40% IAS, 300% ED blue. Wow.
Wow.
You can't upgrade the blues, can you?
The blue claws.
Blue. He's got a blue Pilum.
I don't think.
What's the level requirement on that thing? Because that thing seems insane for maybe like a low-level dueler or something. Pilum is what, bottom tier?
Is it Cody? You like it?
It's he's in chat. He's in stream chat. His name is McLaurin.
McLovin.
That'd be a level like
McLovin.
item.
If it's below level 30, right, that would still be pretty good. It might not be though, because I think that cruel modifier is pretty high.
Yeah,
I think cruel itself. That's the linchpin. Yeah, he said it's 43. Uh-oh. Vidine said, I heard Squiddy yawn. I thought he didn't sleep.
Did I yawn? I do my best not to.
Did I sleep?
Boy, I yawn all the time. I think something's wrong with me.
That lack of sleep.
Khan and Squiddy and Huna on like constantly, man.
No, but back to the topic we were talking about earlier, because I didn't really finish. So, the whole streamer thing. Another thing that's really bad about this job is that, well, you're your own boss. So if you're particularly hard on yourself, you know, like, oh no, why am I watching this TV show? I should be up there making a video. Like you literally can kill yourself doing that. Like you'll force yourself, like whipping yourself in the back, like
Get to work, slave!
and it's straight up the truth. Like you because you're your own boss and because you're the one that has to give yourself motivation. A lot of the times you're pretty hard on yourself. You know, you're like, what are you doing? You could be making more videos upstairs. Why are you down here watching this stupid TV show?
Doing it yourself.
You just got off like a 18-hour stream and you're still telling yourself you can do more. Like
be careful about that.
People don't do that with regular jobs like most of the time. If you're working for somebody, you do your work and you go home. Like most
yeah,
of the
and
time.
most of the time they won't let you get overtime anymore.
Yeah, and then they send you home because they don't want you to get overtime. So like, but that's not the case when you work for yourself, and I think that's just all jobs where you work for yourself. Is that people have a tendency with self-employment to push themselves harder because they know that, well, you know, pushing themselves means more money, and more money means that they can, you know, buy their family nice things for Christmas.
Meanwhile, all major corporations know that if employees work more than 35 hours, the quality of their work declines, so it's not worth having them work anymore, even if it doesn't cost them a lot of money.
Oh man, have you seen me at the beginning of a stream and then compared it to me at the end of a stream?
Yeah.
I look like the Energizer Bunny, like running down, like. Hello, guys and gals. And by the end of the stream, it's like, I'm feeling a little tired.
I'll see you guys.
I think my eyeballs are bleeding, but you know, it's no big deal. I'll be
Just
alright.
dolls. Put you in the other.
Just bleeding eyeball.
Are bleeding.
Just bleeding eyeball. I can deal with it. You know, I'll just wipe the blood out. We'll be alright.
I should resurrect some dolls to scare people. Yeah, this one over here running around.
Resurrect the dolls. Resurrect the dolls. Honestly, you should resurrect the dolls because if you don't, the Act 2 wave might resurrect them for us. And then we'll find out the hard way. You're having fun? The stream is awesome? Well, I'm glad, Super Squirrel. And since you like squirrels, I will tell you a story about how I caught a squirrel barehanded. So in Hurricane Isabel, I actually did catch a squirrel barehanded. I was bored. I was really bored. There was no power. There was no internet. There was no nothing. It was like, for like 2 weeks straight, or 3 weeks, I can't even remember. We had like nothing. Like the power line, like didn't just like, you know, break in our neighborhood. The power line that was going directly to our house is the one that got hit by a tree. Not just one tree, but 13 trees.
Oh my god.
So it took them quite a long time to bring the power back on for our house. So anyway, in the time period that I was literally bored to death, I cleaned, I chopped trees, I did all sorts of stuff, and I obviously there was a lot of stuff to do after the hurricane. But it was still very boring, and eventually I figured I was going to try and catch this squirrel. There was a squirrel that was running around the yard. I think it was a baby squirrel. I'm not entirely sure. It was adolescent. Let's say adolescent squirrel. So anyway, I figured, you know what? I'll just copy what cats do. And so what I did was I got down on, you know, like crawling stance and sort of like crawled toward the squirrel. And then once I felt like I was within distance of the squirrel, I pounced on the squirrel. And I don't know if it was the sight of a grown man jumping through the air which caused the squirrel to just completely freeze in place, but he did. He completely froze in place. And I pounced directly on him and caught him. And then I put him in a metal like chinchilla cage that was outside of the house. It was like a rabbit cage or something. And then I fed him like dried nuts and mixed fruits and like dried fruit from like one of them little packages, like the Planters packages, until he eventually figured out that, well, there was a giant hole in the cage. I didn't know there was a giant hole in the cage. It was just some random cage that was sitting outside, so I didn't know. But on like the bottom layer of the cage, there was just like a giant hole in the side of the cage. And he finally went downstairs after like a couple hours of being in the cage, only to find out there was a hole in the bottom, and he just ran. I had a videotape of him on like an old Mac Vika camera that like recorded on, you remember those ones that record on CDs? Like little tiny mini CDs? I have no idea where it is. It's lost to the ages. I would totally post it to YouTube if I had it.
That's so funny.
So what you're saying is you peaked during Hurricane Isabel.
I don't know. Maybe.
Physically as a human.
Maybe. I mean, I did definitely caught a squirrel, so. I mean, who else can say they caught a squirrel barehanded?
I'm going to say less people than you would expect, which is already very few.
I mean, it's kind of interesting because I read a couple articles about like how Native Americans would hunt and they would copy wolves. They would copy the hunting style of wolves, and like it makes sense because that's basically what I did was I copied the hunting style of a cat. And I guess if cats are successful, then you know You would be too if you could do the same thing the cat's doing. I don't know if my reflexes are that good, but... He tried to bite the hell out of me too, so...
Oh yeah.
He probably thought you were going to eat it.
I gave him nuts! I'm pretty sure he was really confused. I put him in the cage, and then I just started feeding him, and he's like, wait a minute.
This isn't usually how it goes.
Yeah, you're fattening him up. Eat him later.
He's like, wait a minute, he's fattening me up for dinner. He would go from getting really mad at me for a couple seconds to like eating the nuts and the things I was giving him to getting really mad at me for a few seconds to going back to eating. I think he was starving. I mean, the hurricane probably knocked him out of his nest and, I don't know, knocked down a bunch of trees too. There probably wasn't very many pine cones left in the trees either, come to think of it.
It's at. Do you want it?
Yes, I want to roll it to see if I get a 4 or 5 socket.
It can only go to 4, but...
Which one? FCV?
Conquest only goes to 4, yeah.
Yeah. Conquest goes to 4.
It
Yeah,
is
if you got an F Conquest, yeah. That's a good
It's
F
in the middle
base.
of
Yeah.
But I still let full make it.
Yeah, I can give you the pole.
I have a lump too.
Or, sorry, I can give you the lump. Sorry, not the pole. I can give you the lump.
I don't have a pole.
Somebody said they had a pole.
I have a pole.
I have a pole too.
Everybody's trying to kill me.
The masses have arrived. You can also Larzik it if you have one.
Yeah, if you have a Larzik, that's an easy way to get 4. Then you won't have to wait. I mean, we can run up new characters for Larziks. Like, that's not a big deal.
Yeah, I do that. Semi-regular.
That's one of the easiest ways to get Larziks, is we just make new characters, we run them up to Act 5, get them the Larzik quest, and then you just delete them and you just do it again.
It takes about like 10, 15.
It's not hard at all. We're probably getting to about that point too, that we may be doing a Larzik run eventually.
Okay. Yeah, we're not.
I'm gonna go soft.
I did, I think 2 days ago. So yeah, I'll whenever. I don't like to do them one at a time, obviously. I fill them up. Nice and packed.
Ooh, succubis. You know what succubis do? They suck you by.
They suck you dry.
They're really good at it. They're really good at sucking you by.
Ooh, I've never resurrected that.
Succubis make good resurrection minions.
They shoot out those.
Sword is now socketed. I just need 4 of them.
I'm gonna come to Piggy 75. Normal
Piggy
password.
75 or Izzy 75?
Piggy.
Piggy.
Peggy 18.
Yeah. Pole and lung.
Haha, I got some Haradrums.
They're on the ground on the road.
This
Can't
poison
move
is
those there.
Callacious. I even have frickin' cleansing on. It's still Callacious. Yay, I got some council memos.
Oh, is your Merc wearing a plague sword? Nice.
Yeah, I saw we got cleansing in here somewhere.
Probably used. I must have been probably. Is that the pellet that was going for that? Molotov or whatever. Was a pellet in there?
Yeah, it was up. It was up alley.
Hey, look, if you
Someone
teleport
has
on top of Bale, it looks like Bale's part of the group.
Are y'all killing Bale right now?
Yes, we are.
What? You guys do look like Bale right now.
The color is.
What the heck is going on?
This is a character that's way better with me. If not, just for the
If
fun
it wasn't
factor.
for the the ability to hover over the enemy and see the name, I wouldn't know who to attack.
A Seraphron.
Yeah.
Oh, I got messages on Tradery. Was I paying attention?
This is
This was
Tradery.
the oath roll. It was like perfect middle of the road between max and min.
Oh, there's a review. That's the okay. That's the guy that got me the job right. Okay, so no new messages on Tradery. Okay. Let me put up another job rune listing just so I can potentially get another offer. Gotta beat Squiddy to the jaw rune.
A race to 0.
What's up, Shane Does Bad? You want to see my setup? Yeah, sure. Still early in the ladder, so I'm still trying to refine things, but Mang Songs is my best in slot, so.
Oh, nice.
Oh, it's missing.
I still have a Curses GC in my inventory. That should show you how far I'm going. Oh man, why do I still have a Curses GC in my inventory?
I still have no cold skillers.
Yeah, skillers are kind of hard to come by, especially a large number of them.
I actually don't think I've found any for any class.
Ever? Oh,
I gave away a couple. Like I gave away some javelins to the Javs. I gave away.
I gotta kill some. Kill some Squiddy from Chunk. Can't remember what that was.
Override it.
What?
Your lower res. Patty, take off your nature's piece.
My lower res is overriding your what?
Oh, I don't want to overwrite your lower res with my amp because I spam it when I'm playing this character solo. So
Oh, it don't matter. I spam the lower res when I'm playing this character.
Yeah,
I still do physical damage too, so you overriding my lower
Yeah,
res
but we
isn't
have-
that big of a deal.
Well, everyone else is like a Sorc or Depths on it. So.
Yeah, so I see what you're saying.
Lower res is better, yeah. It's just muscle memory.
If somebody wasn't wearing a nature's piece,
You have a little perfect spread around here, okay?
well,
Hello.
I want to corpse explore from the turf. What's that, babe? I'm being a fire necro, and everybody's confused, and they're like, "What's a fire necro?" And I was like, "I don't know what to tell you. It's just fire necro."
Should I? Do you still have all your summons, right?
I got it. I'm a shaman. It's a fire necro.
Do I gotta come in there and give you level 15 fanaticism?
I like fanaticism. I like. Oh, I saw your face, Bob.
Yeah, I can come give you level 15 fanaticism.
I could
Watch
give
the
you.
Skellies do all the cool stuff.
I could give you level 38. Level 38 enchant.
Oh my god, that sounds like a plan.
Nice, Alex.
Looks like I gotta hop into Ginger's game real fast. Have some fun.
I mean, he's got a level 25.
The 38 enchant is actually pretty impressive. 353% AR now. I'm trying to get him up a little bit higher. I need a little bit more. A little bit more.
Will it let me?
Just a little bit more. Just a little bit more. Oh, there's the boho. We got the boho. How's my damage doing? It's doing pretty good. I also got fireball too. I got level 27 fireball, boys.
What if you beat him with your Mang Song? How much damage does that do?
How much damage does my Mang Songs do? It does 440 to 557. 575. I will beat you with a Mang Song. That's my enchant mainly, you know.
Oh. Where are you guys?
We're doing sea bales. We're doing sea bales. So
Where'd you get the fireball from?
Chaos to bale.
I saw the portals in Act 4. I was like, oh, they're in chaos. All right, cool. And then I took one of the portals and I was like,
where's everybody?
Diablo's dead.
Look at my writhing mass of massliness. We have 2 writhing mass of massliness. We teleport on top of on Bale. We look like we're part of Bale.
Oh, are you killing Bale right now?
We're in the throne room.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got some skeletons for my writhing mass.
So good. Oh, there go the Stormcasters.
That's okay. We will replace them with council members. And they will cast hydras for us, and they will look very hydra-y.
Bob, I'm gonna try to reach your record.
I don't think you can, bro. You're doing all 3 keys?
Just one.
Just it's not the same, bro.
Freaking party over here.
It is a big party over here.
Honest thoughts on the Diablo 4 patch? I mean, it's a good move in the right direction. They got rid of snapshotting. They fixed a bunch of stuff. Necro minions got buffed up. Druid minions got buffed up. Looks good. Looks good. Honestly, if they hadn't got rid of snapshotting before the leaderboards came out, I would have not wanted to participate in the leaderboards, to be perfectly honest.
We haven't dropped anything in a hot minute. What is going on?
I mean.
450 MF.
I got pretty good MF too. I mean, I think most of us do.
Yeah.
About that.
Boho. I mean, if you don't have good MF, you just slow down at the end. You don't.
Yeah.
There's too much fanaticism for me to go slow.
You just slow it down just a little bit. Just a little bit.
I don't even know. Do I even have any MF?
Hopefully not.
36.
Mob, you know how much mana? You know how much mana my fire golem guy takes to cast? 338 mana. It costs 338 mana to cast this stupid thing.
By far the most mana out of any spell in the game.
I don't. Half the time, I literally had to freaking put on Frosties earlier just to cast it, and it just keeps getting worse. And then, like, the barb will be
and not fire a single arrow. I don't think I have the waypoint, to be honest. I don't. Can I get the waypoint?
Yeah. What a TP. Oh, there's Urders? Hold on.
Oh, wait, wrong thing. Never mind, I lied. I don't need that waypoint.
There's Urdars down there?
Okay.
When you go to Bale, I need Bale.
Oh, that was spicy. I burned a couple full juvies there, so I give us.
It just came right at me.
Uh-oh. No, see, now you gotta make me do it. You're making me do it. You just making me do it. They're coming right for us.
My buddy.
I'm still looking for a dual leech ring. I don't care what mods are on it. I need a dual leech ring.
Gamble something out.
I have been, bro.
Yeah, it's the best way to find
I freaking love that episode of South Park. He's like, you can kill anything. It doesn't matter. All you gotta do is scream out, they're coming right for us.
I'm staying right here with all these minions.
There's a decapitator, a Hyperion spear, a large 44 attack rating, iron large.
Ooh, my leg.
Pew 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 pew.
I was face smashing.
Pew 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 pew.
Hey, a fire shrine. With the fire shrine and the fire merc with the flickering flame on, I'm at 63%.
Yo, Javazon, are you rocking a High Lords right now?
No, I actually got the Maras I won in the raffle.
Okay, never mind. I was gonna tell you to take off the High Lords for something more plus the skills because you don't need the IAS anymore because of the fanaticism.
Another 19 eagle.
Fanaticism is so nice, dude.
Does anybody want this dwarf star, by the way, I found earlier?
No. Found so many in Trav.
It's found a 32 all this back.
Nice.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
That's a good one. Greater Talons over there.
Oh, check.
No.
Lord Daycease is me. I tell you right on to Lord Daycease.
On him.
Yes. I tell you directly on to Lord Daycease. I don't play games. He's gonna Lord Daycease it.
It's gonna be Lord Dayceased. Haha, I'll be here all week.
Hey, level 89.
Woo! More plus 2.
I still have 10. I still have 10 skill points I need to spend. And I don't know what to spend them on.
I think I put mine in Bone Prison.
I was kind of thinking about revives, just so I could have more revives, but then again, building revives isn't always easy. Maybe I should put them in the mages, since I am running lower res. I just don't like how the mages freaking,
This is the waypoint I need.
what's the term?
Oh, my bad.
Go all willy-nilly.
Well, the cold ones will destroy your corpses, which I hate.
Thank you, Squiddy.
The poison ones are a waste of space. And
Only half of them are effective.
yeah, only half of them are any good, and I'm not building lightning, so unless I want to sit there and like micromanage them. I mean, I guess it's an option. I guess I could always consider it.
Murders.
Another thing I was thinking was maybe just maxing out CE so it hits like the entire screen, but
Squiddy, I got an offer for 5 on the Faith. You think I should take it or should I wait for something better?
five burrs.
5 jaws.
Ask him if he can switch it to burrs.
Jaws are a little bit devalued right now.
Yeah, we may be artificially devaluing Jaws.
Do you want me to? I will. I'll ask him for 6 burr runs instead of 5 jaw runs.
Tell him this will work really good. Tell him you already have too many jaws. Does he have any burrs? It'll work too, because they'll be like, "Oh man, he's that rich."
He'll be like, "Yeah, I know when it's like that many jaws."
Counter offer. Burr. Times 6. Submit offer.
We all have a good
I
night.
would think either.
All right, you too.
Last pitch, right?
134 runs, 1 key.
Oh.
So you had a day like me. That's what it is. Actually, you got more keys than me. Actually,
My record is all 3 keys, 96 runs without them.
I'm telling you,
Running all 3 of them. It's
this
crazy.
is the reason why we pool keys, because poor Vidine over here with like 1 key in like an entire day of running.
No, it's a teleport, a fire sword, so it only took a few hours.
My suggestion is, and I seem to have a lot of luck with this, is like just walk it and kill stuff on the way. I don't know why, but it works better. I got like 10 keys in one day, walking it, killing stuff, and just I don't know, maybe clicking on chests.
Is nobody gonna pick up that dust rod, bro? I'll pick it up if nobody wants it.
Was there a dust rod?
There was a blue dust rod.
Yeah.
I need the blue ones just in case, man. It's the only
I
place
know,
you can get
J-Mods.
the jeweler's dust shroud of
Oh no, I got the struggle
Veil.
hog.
or of stability.
The hoggle struggle.
Can't gamble any of the dust shrouds anywhere. Or not gamble. You can't buy any of them. Saintly. Ew.
Oh no,
That's
I
so
forgot to wait
illy.
for you, Squiddy.
Oh, I'm coming.
I may have already summoned all of them.
No. Bob, you want to walk river with me so I can build an army?
Here, I'm gonna kill some guys real quick. Hold on.
Oh, it's okay. We're gonna walk river.
Oh, okay.
Chromatics here.
Plus, I can
You're gonna
amp
get some
for 'em.
Erdars.
Yeah. I can amp for him and it's beautiful.
Oh yeah. I hit so hard with amp damage.
I want to amp it, amp it. I got to amp it, amp it.
I also amp damage, by the way, Squiddy.
Yeah.
Just not as much as you.
Yeah, it's not as consistent. Then you also make skeletons like me.
I'm
I also
making
teleport
lots
like
of
you.
skeletons like you.
Only I gotta switch my weapons to teleport though. I'm not cool enough.
This is like the one character that I would ever use an Enigma on.
Yeah, it makes a world of difference.
Wind
Oh.
Druid 2 is like really aiming those NATOs. Oh, it's the worst. Oh, I'm cool. We can teleport across the way, though.
Yeah. Yeah, I got my arm.
I wonder what if I just got the chargers as revives, how that would work. Oh, Valorant from a random chest. I see your Erdars. I'm jealous. Okay, I'm a little jealous.
So big.
It's got big bulky
They're so
arms.
pretty.
Ah, so pretty. Man, they're pretty.
Man, I'm pretty. Archon staff. What's this beast?
And I'm popping in 3,
usable.
2, 1, popping
It
it.
had 3 to meteor, 1 to fire mastery. Ooh. It's definitely a usable. Is that one of the ones we should do the thing with?
Well, speaking of Bob, can you keep your eyes out for me for a wand? I'm looking for a fire golem wand. I want a sloppy to have my fire golem like really max level. So like a 3/3 or like a 2/3 or something.
Okay.
Same thing with the shield. But I've currently got a 1/3 shield. So I've got a 4 shield.
Okay. All right. Well, I'll definitely keep my eyes peeled. I pick up all the wands anyway, so.
Yeah. So I mean, if you see
I'll
a
even
+3
pick up the
fire-
blue ones. I'll even pick up the blue.
Oh yeah, the blue ones are better because then you can get 3/3.
Yeah, +6 fire.
You can get
golem.
6/6, so you can get I can get a 12 that way if I'm lucky. Oh, mage fists.
Oh, wow.
Always nice to have some mages.
Yeah.
I don't know how long I'm gonna be on tonight because I gotta open tomorrow, but we'll see. Depends on if I even get tired or not, right?
I'm having lots of fun.
This oath is much nicer to do solo farming with than Stone Crusher.
Oh yeah, your sacrifice is gonna love you for that. Like I told
Squiddy,
you,
are we gonna do the thing with that?
I think F Head Striker might actually be better than because of the 100% DS. I don't know.
It will. Like the only thing I'm really missing is Crushing Blow, Deadly Strike.
What do you guys think? Do you think F Head Striker would be better for his sacrifice, or do you think
Death?
Or do you think Death? Because Death has Deadly Strike too, but F Head Striker has what? Double? It has 100%, so it is guaranteed Deadly Strike. Oh wait, what's that other one that
So death has
that is
crushing
used in
blow
PvP all the time?
You know, when I open
the
up the
Berserker's
TP?
Axe, the unique Berserker's Axe.
Death Cleaver.
Oh, I know which one you're talking about.
That one might be better.
Death Cleaver?
Yeah, it's like that one's crazy for PvP. I hear a lot of people talk about that one as like
280
absolutely
ED,
nuts.
Yeah, 280 ED, 40 IS, minus 33 defense, 66% striking, 69
I've heard.
You needed plus
What?
3, right? You needed plus 3.
Plus 3 for what?
Fire Golem.
Yeah, plus 3 Fire Golem with like plus 2 or plus 3 on it. What is it, a wand? Or is it a
Yeah, no, I just couldn't remember specifically. I got a... It's not what you needed, even close. I got a Arm of King Leoric, and I was like, better check.
What is Arm of King Leoric for plus the skills? It's 3 and...
It's +5 to summon skills.
Plus 5 to summon? I mean, I could use it for now as a makes piece. Yeah. I could take it. I'll put it on the swap and I'll use it to summon the golem. I mean, if you don't need it, I wasn't gonna take it from you.
No, I don't need it. It's plus 2 summoning skills, plus 2 poison bone, plus 2 skeleton hit, plus 2 tear, plus 3 skeleton, plus 3 skeleton mastery.
Nice. Yeah, it's always nice.
If you want it, are you in a game right now?
Yeah, we're in a Huna 70 or 6. Huna 76. I'm just about to make it.
Oh.
Okay.
Squiddy, where'd you go? You go offline?
I got a torch. For a Malroom.
Nice.
All right. Hold on. What's the game name? Kendrick?
Huna 76. Oh, speaking of, I got that Istrune. I wonder if I can get like a cheap... Just get like a cheap Necro Torch.
I got this one from Mal, so yeah, definitely.
What'd you get? A really good one?
It's a 1519, so.
I don't really care. Like, I mean, I'd like some resistances, but I don't really need the stats. Maybe I could try and find like one that's like 20 res but has like crappy stats.
Are you back over on our side, Squiddy?
Yeah.
Should I take 2 low runes for a Jot? Or are you guys?
I dropped it on the star.
Okay, I'm gonna take it then, because this
I
guy.
did. It's a fair trade right now.
This guy just offered me 2. I'm gonna take it.
I want to do low vex myself, but
I'm just trying to get these for other people. So I'm gonna go ahead and make a game real quick so that he doesn't. GGM1. I'm in GGM1 with normal password. I'm gonna wait for this guy. He wants to do the double jaw for 2 lows.
That would be nice.
That'll help me disseminate a little bit better, because I'm sure I'll be able to trade a low for a lot more. Like, people are more interested in the lows for like fortitudes and griefs right now. So I'll be able to break up the low really easily, and then I can go from there.
Yeah, I'm thinking of rolling another grief for my dude. And
What's your dude?
I got a Zerk barb for Trav. That's what I got all my stuff with, pretty much.
Okay, well, I didn't mean to like get into this. I didn't even know he offered me the trade.
If anybody finds a 2-socketed G-skull, I'm looking for one of those. I got a 1-socketed one right now.
All right, I'm off trading, so if you guys want to like win, if I'm not back by the time the next game, somebody else is gonna make it.
Okay.
All right, let's see if we can find like a really good resistance torch with really bad
probably pay an for one. Like
really bad res or stats. Let's see if I can find one of those really bad stats.
1020 Necro Torch.
I should really be in here on my barb, to be honest with you.
My
barb doesn't get any experience, and this character will, because I'll be farming.
I've never
Chaos
seen that
and Veil
before.
with this character.
It doesn't say make offer. It doesn't say what he wants. It says free.
Oh, Yeah, go pick it up.
I've never seen that before. For listing price, submit offer, free. Okay. It's a 20 resistance, 15 all attributes.
Wow, it's better than mine, and it was free.
I mean, if he accepts.
Oh, now I'm offended.
I don't know. Oh, I forgot to write in NA. It looks like he's from
Ready, Speedy?
Korea,
He's
so.
coming down.
Oh, there he is. That's definitely Korean characters. It looks like Korean characters to me.
Are they squiggly or are they
More
more
roundy?
square?
More roundy.
Yeah.
Round.
Next game, I'm gonna hop in on my barb. Guys.
That's how I usually recognize them. Is the Chinese characters tend to be more squarish. The Korean ones tend to be more roundy, and then like the Japanese ones are really easy to recognize.
Yeah.
I'm not very good at reading the language, but
I have no idea what they mean, but I can differentiate them.
all right, I got 2 lows now instead of 1 jaw. There we go. So now I still have 1 jaw. I broke up some of this, so I've got 3 low runes now.
Nice.
So make sure to grab that arm of King Leoric off the
Yeah.
star for Ginger.
I grabbed it.
Okay, cool.
Does anybody in here need a Scolders?
I'm probably not going to run a Scolders this season on any of my characters.
Okay. I found 2 yesterday running Trav, like within like 15 runs of each other. I was like, oh, all right. I was hoping one of them was going to be ethereal, but they weren't. I was like, come on, man, come on.
Yeah, I think we're all doing so well already that we're kind of past the point of needing that.
My barb isn't even going to take Scolders off ever. That's going to be his bis.
Oh, wow.
Oh, that hurt.
Scolders isn't bad on any. You know what, bro? Hold on to one for me, because I gave all mine way early.
Yeah, no worries, bro.
Thanks. If I ever move away from Cal 3-piece, I'll put on a Scolders to keep the MF up.
I don't know if that guy's actually... He only posted it like 6 minutes ago, too.
The Hell Witches are so funny when you teleport. They're like scattered, dude.
If he's got 2 free ones.
All the free ones? What?
The Necro Torch. Thought you were going for like a Necro Torch, right?
Well, I don't know if this guy is actually going to respond back, so...
You got a thousand replies.
Probably does have 1,000 doojakes on it, you know what? Like, yep, accepted. Let's go. Although, technically, once I... oh, no, he has to accept the offer for it to pull it down. That's right.
For free?
Let me offer this other guy. He's got a 20 resistance, 11 attributes. Let me offer him an ist. See if he'll take it. Nobody cares about Necros. We're the scum. We're the scum of the universe.
Yeah, the best scum. The tastiest.
The tastiest scum? Oh, he denied my offer on the Hellfire Torch. What do you know? The guy who had it for free, I think he realized he made a mistake.
Oh, I'm out of teleport charges on my thing? Really? I used
Does
that
anyone have a
many?
G-face?
I dropped mine in the swappy game.
Yeah, I dropped both of the ones I had in the Swappy game. I was asking people forever if they needed one.
I'm telling you, you don't need it until you need it. That's why I'm always like, are you sure?
Not gonna ID that gold strike card.
Are you sure?
No.
Terrible. Actually, I can make the game, but I'll be right back.
Unless you guys on a little lag, you know, me making it.
Man, this guy's got a perfect Necro Torch up here for 3 jaw runes.
That is very cheap.
That'll sell in like 2 months.
This other guy's got a Necro Torch up here that's it's actually not bad. It's 2016. He wants a low rune for it.
Offer him a Vex.
I don't have a Vex.
If he accepts it, I'll give you a Vex.
So his other offer, he says 1 low rune or Vex. So I think he might know what he's got.
Someone's trading a Haas for an Ist Mal. If only I had those.
An Ist
I
and
have
a
an
Mal?
Ist.
That's not very expensive.
No, I just don't have the runes for it. It's in.
I'll
it's
give you
actually
an
defensive
Ist
graded.
if you can find the Mal.
Mal rune or another.
Oh wait, we gotta go to Act 4 right now, right? I'll go walk the river, bro. I don't care. I'll go kill stuff.
Oh yeah.
What's up, dude? Oh, of course, it had to be the grotesques, right? I hate these things. They have so much health.
No. It took 94 runs for my Merc to die to Andy.
Oh, this guy only wants a Mal rune. What the hell?
What is
Mal
it?
rune or 2 runes for a 1915.
Nice. Do
I'm
you
gonna
need
offer
any of the
you.
runes?
I'm gonna offer him a Ist. This is a really good one. I'm just gonna delete this Mal rune from here, and I'm gonna offer him an Ist. Delete.
Watch him decline.
Probably. I wanted a Mal rune, sir. I said Mal.
I said what I wanted, and that's not what I wanted.
Dirty hoe. I don't know. My next big step going up is getting this torch. It'll help me out tremendously. Resistances too. Like I really need resistances.
And mana.
I was trying to see if I could find a Kira's just to throw on my head so I could frickin' fix my res for a little while. You wouldn't happen to have a Kira's, would you, Bob?
I do what it's currently on my Merc's head.
The Guardian Angel.
With a Guardian Angel.
Uh-huh.
Trav can be real mean with that elemental damage.
What weapon is he using though?
Right now a plague.
Oh, that's right. You got a Merc. You got the Barb Merc.
Yeah. I'm gonna put a last wish on him at some point.
Frickin' OP.
And then when I finally decide to change to Whirlwind, I'm gonna have a last wish in one hand and a grief in the other hand. It's gonna be fun.
Dang it! I think I got 2 accepts in a row. Hold on a minute. I think I messed up. Unless somebody else wants a Necro Torch.
No.
H-Chems is a. Which one?
Squiddy made the only Necro I would want to make.
Which one did I accept first? I accepted HK's first. Dang it. Alright,
Stone Skin.
Which one was better though?
Who was it that had that 3OS MP with the ED on it?
What?
Okay, his is a 1719. Wait, no. The hell? I can't find it on here anymore because I'm an idiot. Why doesn't it show the stats in the window when you're like talking to the person? I feel like that's rude. Okay, well, Mr. H. Kim only has 77 sales, and Mr. J. Park has 2,388 sales.
Good lord.
Easy. Easy game.
I don't even remember who was who. Let's go to H. Kim's game, I guess, or... Unless somebody else wants a Necro Torch, I could just grab both of them.
Yeah.
Does anybody else... You need a Necro Torch, Squiddy?
Yeah, I
Speedy?
need one.
Okay, well,
yeah,
come
I had one.
to Asia, and I'll give you a game now. I need to boot up to Asia. Hold on.
1 ticket to Asia, please.
Just need an Ist rune. Do you got an Ist rune?
No, I don't. That's what I was saying.
Anybody have
I
an
need
Istrid
one,
they
but
can pass Speedy?
you know,
I'll pay you
Istrid.
back later.
I got an Istrid.
I gotta find this stream.
Come to
If I get one, I'll get it back to you.
come to Piggy 96. I'll be in town.
I mean, they're both pretty good torches. That's why I offered Ists for both of them. I didn't expect both of them to accept immediately.
Okay, so what game am I going to?
I'm gonna
Piggy
go
96, normal password. I'll give you the Ist. You can go to Ginger.
Okay, so room
Okay.
name is. I think this is a bot. I think I just bought from a
Can you
bot.
say normal password? Our normal password?
Yeah.
Yes.
Sweet, thank you. I will get it back to you. To find something.
Soul rune. That rune doesn't exist to me.
1519. Okay, so now I have a 1519 torch. Thank you. Alright, and then I'm going to ask for the game name of the other one. Hold on. So, complete.
Let me check this switch treasure. Thank you, Piggy. Yeah, actually, it was the right name, but let me switch.
I'm treating it like eBay when I write people reviews. I'm like, good trade, fast, accepted, good, plus. Okay, let's see here. HChem. Okay, where are you at, HChem?
Can you leave me alone, please? Why are you coming after me, bro? Go after anybody. Oh my god, I'm dead.
Ginger, which game is that one?
I don't have a game name yet for the guy yet. You already got the Istrid?
Yeah.
Okay, so just hop over on Asia and I'll give you the game name as soon as he posts it. Or if you want, we can just make one and I'll send it to him.
Yeah, I'm jumping to Asia right now. Sure, I'm in Asia.
Yeah, that Necro Torch is going to make such a big difference.
You're still not going to be able to cast your fire golem now.
Don't say that. I haven't checked
It's going
yet.
to make it harder.
Don't say that.
I can't join your game.
Okay.
Don't have that join game thing on.
All right, I'm going to send the game name and password to you. Hold on.
Okay. Cool. Just on.
I'm just going to put it in D2R kinship ladder chat, all right?
Chat. Cool.
All right, so it's PP90, and I'm not going to say the password on stream.
Okay, I will.
They were both really good torches. They had high res, low stats, so I figured that's usually what you want a necromancer because the stats aren't really all that important. It's not like you need dex for attack rating or freaking strength to put on equipment usually, because most of the equipment that we put on is so low strength requirement.
Yeah, I'm gonna respect because I actually put trangs on so previously. Is that password right?
Yes. I'll try and join the game too, just to be sure. Let's see here.
Game name, password, and match.
Maybe he gave me the wrong password. Password doesn't match. I'm sending him a message.
Did you say PP or EP?
Oh, it's PP. It's PP. Pooping partner. I mean, Winkle Tinkle. Yeah, Mage Fist is also a good choice for boosting the Fire Golem. I know. We just found a pair and I put them in the stash, so I kind of like my little fireball, but
Are you using triangles or are you using?
I'm using trangs right now.
Yeah, trangs plus 18 to firewall, plus
Yeah.
18 to firewall.
Yeah, just so I have some fireball that I can spam.
Yeah, so that on then I'm going, I could be a Necro and a Sorc at the same time. There's the teleport.
Are we walking? I'm walking, bro. Ain't nobody
just
doing
moved
that
back soon.
for sure, bro.
Did you guys
Alright.
do chaos
Last
already?
run.
Yeah. I just there's 2 Sorcs in here. I thought one of them was gonna tell you, but it's all good. All Gucci. I just go kill stuff.
Yeah, I'm down, dude. Look at
As my character is just made to walk around and kill stuff, bro. I got no problem doing it.
it did. This is
No
what
teleport,
I do
you just get to walk around and kill stuff.
solo on this character.
Here, just come to GGM1 normal password. I'm gonna see if I
Okay.
can get him to join me that way instead, because I can't get into his game. There's something wrong with it.
But she switched over to NA.
Yeah, that's him. It's ooh. His name is Little O, Big O, Big O, Little O, Big O, Big O, Little O.
Is that for your trade or for his trade?
That's for you. Just go ahead and grab it.
10, 3, 11, 20. Yeah. Okay.
It's a decent little torch.
It's very nice.
Thank you.
Mama, we gotta get Piggy's. He's back.
All right, who do I owe
Might
the
as well just
Istrun to so I can pay you back? I forgot.
Piggy.
Piggy? Okay.
Yep.
All right, so you got the torch?
Yes, I do. I always just leave game before I.
Alright, I'm
then
gonna
we can jump into another one, join back in.
Oh. What? Ow. Sure.
Let's say make sure your trades are.
I can't go back down there, by the way.
My windhammer.
Yep.
Hold on.
Windhammer Ogre Mail.
I
Alright,
died.
how
I
much?
lost my
Now the question: how much does the fire golem cost for me to cast now? 362 mana. Okay, all right. Okay. He's only level 40 now. All right, back to the United States. We traveled all the way to Asia for that.
You're good.
It's safe.
16-hour flight.
Bobby, you can come down.
Cody, you're such a ham.
Okay.
Hamo. He said, we going downstairs yet? He says, time to go
Yeah,
down.
did I just get jacked for my potions too?
Give me.
What did you have?
Give me, buddy.
No, I didn't. You're good.
Give me, I gave you some fishes. I mean, some penguins. He said, I don't want them knockoff goldfish. You want some penguins? You want some more penguins? He said, I will take all the penguins, thank you. He said, these are good. That tastes like pizza. I look so freaking awesome with my ridiculous... What number? Staff. What number were we on?
77.
77? Yeah, freaking Mank Songs looks amazing. Like, it does. It's an amazing looking staff.
Yeah, I found that once. Once I didn't even think it existed. They were just lying, and then
Lying to you? They lied to you?
I actually found it in a game, and I looked at it and I went +5 to this. I'm going, never gonna wear that on anything.
They called you. I mean, honestly, it was never really all that good until the Sunders came out, and then once the Sunders came out and negative res became so important, I started to realize that, well, it actually is pretty good, kind of. Like, in certain niche scenarios, it's pretty neat.
79, were we?
77. We're about to kill Bane, so.
Yeah. I don't have any minions, but I'm here.
Oh, are you kidding?
Oh,
78 is up, Speedy.
Freaking spider web sash. That's so sad.
Spider web.
A rare spider web sash dropped.
I've seen
Oh, I thought maybe you guys were in a
From
public
Bale.
game. It's
Rare
got
spider
it.
web. It's so close. That's so close to a freaking a good roll.
Yeah.
20% MF, 3% mana leech gloves. The spiderweb sash actually rolled halfway decent. It's got some fast hit recovery, 2 reses.
Yeah, spider done on.
Staying up all night? I don't know. It's Friday, isn't it? We got to do horror Saturday tomorrow. I don't know what horror game to do though.
They come to me.
I watched Halloween last night, and I watched
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I'm coming.
Sleep, and I watched the middle one.
I was in
You
Act
guys
5 and then went to
in
Act 4 like
five?
an idiot.
Yeah, I went to Act 4 too.
We're here to steal their bodies. It's a heist.
You're still doing C-Bill or just Bill?
Still doing C-Bill.
Yeah. Why not? I like to see.
I think it's fun. I think it's fun. It switches it up a little bit.
They're Erders. Bob, you want to walk river with me?
Yeah, of course.
You could tell me what room he's looking for. I can keep out of mind for that one. And
Soul room.
You guys already get both the torches?
Yes, we
yeah.
did.
Oh, wow.
It was super quick. Like, they both responded and were actually there.
Amazing.
It's great. It's great on Tradery when people actually respond. It's terrible when they don't.
Yeah.
You're like, you have the item that I want. Please, can you respond to me? it would be nice.
That was a Hydra, bro. Just cast a Hydra.
I usually just assume that they are. I mean, I didn't even know this tradery existed.
Oh yeah, Tradery's great.
I
only know about it because of
website.
I only know about it because of weirdness.
Oh, that hurt.
Yeah, him's a big boy.
Yeah, you saw that? He just almost one-shot me.
I did. I saw.
Oof.
I tell he stopped him. I was like, don't do that to Bob. That's rude.
He smacked me and he was like, man, I'm pretty.
Man, oh. Look at us.
Oh, you got it. Double J.
Don't take that
I think I'm actually in positive resistances now for like the first time ever.
I like my mass.
I have
above single
7%
digits?
fire and 7% cold now, and I have -9 lightning.
All the
Almost all there.
Almost.
People say shield techniques.
You know, I can reliably say, after playing 2 characters with no shields, that they are indeed useful.
Yes, that's that's brave.
Having a big wooden thing to hide behind is definitely nice. Cody's licking my elbow right now. Stop trying to get me killed, Cody.
This is not hardcore, Stephen. Too bad.
Said what? Lick your elbow? What? He's like, if you had a shield, you wouldn't die when I lick your elbow like this.
Mr. Nova Sorc over there. I hit a poppable, the small charm pops out and he snatches it. I will fight you. I will meet you in the moor, bro. You ain't touching this boat.
All the time you'll hear me. I'm like, I clicked on that coffin. Okay, I was the one that clicked on that coffin. Not you.
Yeah, you didn't want to click on the thing. I clicked on the thing. Whatever pops out, I get to identify.
Yeah,
okay?
you don't get to steal my burroon that popped out of the coffin.
Because if you wanted to click on it, you would have used telekinesis. Okay? You would have done it. I know, because I do it all the time when I play Socialist. Ooh, Grand Charm. Do I have room for that?
He clicked on it with his mind.
Summoning skillers are probably dirt cheap too. You
Oh,
probably get.
I gotta go trade for this thing. I'll be back.
Can I trade for a pack of them? Like,
Yeah, you probably can trade for a pack of them.
Yeah, if I can trade for a pack of chans, definitely.
Of what?
For a pack of good.
Yeah. For some of these heroes. You could probably
All
get
right.
a whole inventory for like.
No more
effects.
faith, guys.
Oh.
But did he offer you burrs this time?
I think 6.
No, I'm getting close enough to 6, but it's not birds. It's still just checks. He got to the price I really wanted for it, so I'll just put my wind force back on.
But my fanaticism.
Yeah, but my
I mean,
fanaticism.
I'm gonna make another one. Like, act like I'm not gonna make another one.
But you roll a perfect one like that, and it's worth.
But I have to take my teleport staff off and put my house back on, so I don't miss my break point. Get that little burst of speed.
There we go.
God, it's like a worse nightmare. Can you imagine if you were fighting and you just kept switching back and forth between amp and lower res? It would be like your worst nightmare. You're like, oh my god, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to stay away from. Like, I just amp low res, amp lower res, amp lower res, amp lower res. And then the sound effects of it would probably scare you crazy. Like, you would just be like, oh, it's an F war spear. What the hell?
Oh, what is on war spear?
It's the Impaler.
Oh, the Impaler.
It's a freaking F Impaler.
It's not bad.
It's only like a little baby. It's a little baby item.
Right.
What level is
Doesn't
it?
have, like,
It's level 31. F Impaler, level 31. It's probably a pretty dang good merc item.
What is going on? Why is it not popping up on my office receipt?
We got a message. Who's that, my beautiful lady? All cats are gone from the room.
Is that a euphemism?
No, she has like an outdoor cat that sometimes she wants to bring indoors. She's outdoor by choice, but she misses her, and so sometimes she brings her inside. Cody is a crackhead and chases all cats, and so like it's not necessarily very fun for her. So she usually lets me know when she brings the cat inside, so that like when I come inside, the cat doesn't like run in. The dog doesn't run in there and chase the cat all around the house, because he does that because he's stupid. And I mean it. He's dumb. He also chases possums that are in trees. Like the possum's in the tree, and he's just like jumping around like a dancing ballerina trying to get the possum in the tree. I don't know what the hell I don't know. He thinks he can actually get it. I don't. Or maybe he knows he can't get it. I don't know.
He just wants to give it a heart attack.
Pretty much.
Am
I using Tradery? Yes, I'm using Tradery. Where can you learn about the Fire Necro? I will eventually make a video. Does crafting a prismatic amulet with one HP gem roll a blue or orange amulet? Anytime you craft, it's always an orange amulet.
Alright, I'm done for the night. Good luck, gentlemen.
Maybe an in real live stream? Alright, good night. He said do it in real live stream, it'll be horrifying. I need more venom lords for the pile.
I'll grab a couple. The pile's good.
Is that boss armor in there somewhere? It's too bad the mages can't be enchanted. That'd be a nice way to add additional fire damage.
Yeah, it applies to.
That's weird. Why can't the mages? Your mage.
They don't do physical damage, so they don't get any benefit from it. The little skelly mages. Alright. Ugh, he dropped us a Cannon Mills all.
Yeah.
No Cannon Mills all. No. Bad. Bad. Nobody likes you, Cannon Mills all.
Sorry about that.
People defend that sword too. I
Unmuted
added it to my worst unique items in the game list, and people are still defending that thing.
Of course they would.
I couldn't name.
That is a really solid level 10 ring. Really solid. 4% life leech, 10% fire, 10% cool.
Right.
It's really solid.
It's disconnected. It's weird. Some reason went off too. I see.
Oh god, can't leave.
We made skeletons from their bones.
And connection somehow interrupted. Okay, I can't lobby.
I should fire at them. Look at my fire. It's pretty.
Blow them up.
And then I rizz them, and then I use them for fodder.
So I'm just reconnecting. Something weird happened.
Wait for you.
Just swap my amp damage hotkey with whatever else there. I'll just do that.
I like amp damage when it gets to a really high level. It like covers the whole screen.
Oh, mine's level 9.
Lasts forever. Shark skin gloves? What was that? Magna skins?
Yeah. Yeah, Magna skins.
Heavy bracers.
We could pick up some, we could raffle off some messages.
Yeah, well, if they're only ohms, I mean, well, jaw goes to 2 lows, and lows go to what, 2 ohms, or is it 3 ohms?
It's like ohm effects. I'm trying to get it.
I'm sure the Sojas will go down too as time goes on, so.
Corpse explosion. Do your thing.
Come on down, South Park, and meet some friends, man. Oh, there's a dead sorceress here.
Yeah, oh, look at that. Find a corpse exploded.
Extra butters TP. Well, actually. Oh, Gray Thresher. It's in the middle of that pack of monsters right there.
It's not a
Is it at least 4 socket?
I don't know, I didn't.
3? No, it's 3.
Weird sign. Weird what? Weird time too.
Bob, where'd you go? We need you to get the first kill so we can corpse explode.
Sorry, dog. way.
Yep, kill them monsters. Do-si-do, hit them right in their danko.
I'm back, bro. I'm back.
Hey, rolling on?
79s.
Where are you? Act 4 or 5?
Act 4. One chaos.
Man, no more fanaticism.
Weak.
If we get
Sorry,
Demi
very-
Zed back
very
in
small.
here. Oh, Demi Zed went to sleep, didn't he?
Very small what?
Yeah, but my the oh. You tell me I think kept you in Asia, right? No, America.
Oh, are you still in Asia?
No, I mean in America, 79, right?
Yeah, Huna 79.
It's a normal password.
Yep. You can join on me.
Oh, please try joining another game. Okay, that's it.
Oh wow.
Interesting.
That's anybody want to re-roll one of their helmets? 14% enhanced superior F winged helm.
Oh.
168. Not bad.
My merc's wearing them. This merc hasn't named this, but I found 2 ethereal peasant crowns. No. Crown of Thieves that I've been using.
Oh wow, ethereal crown of thieves are nice.
It was super cool. I was like, yeah, I'll take that. Sure.
Oh, Demonite Sash? What's that?
Can't carry anymore.
Ethereal Demonite Sash?
Well,
Okay, never mind.
Squiddy, now I'm back to Windforce. Do you just have a life leech ring?
Let me check. I'd have to look. I'll check after Diablo.
Yeah.
It was 6 apples that traded and messed something up.
I hit the button, bro. So dumb.
He
Can I
hit
get a
the
new
button.
TP, please? Stupid.
We got the meal. The meal.
It's a lot of ways.
Yeah, I just need literally any life leech ring. It doesn't matter what it is.
There's one sitting on the ground in town.
No, I don't have any loot.
Where?
There's a level 10 one in town. It's on. It's next to the portal, the waypoint in Act 5.
Oh, Act 5. Okay.
The other town, dude.
I'm trying to see if I have one sitting in my stash, but it doesn't look like it.
Nope.
Well, yeah, it doesn't matter what it is. I was literally wearing a Menald with the only thing I needed it for was Mana Leech when I had the Faith, and now I'm wearing Windforce, so I don't need Mana Leech at all. So I don't care what's on the ring. It doesn't matter.
Sickest level 10 ring ever.
It is pretty sick ring, actually.
For level 10.
Life leech?
Dual res, life leech. Yeah, I
Dual
need
res life leech, that's right.
Actually, it's the 2. Oh no, it's not. One of them I don't need. I don't need the fire res. Yeah. What do you get for a life leech ring if you got one?
No, just mana leech.
You can always roll a blood real quick.
You can just roll a blood ring.
I've only been rolling caster amulets. I don't have any other ones. Or sorry, the room. Roll blood.
must be one with the bale. One with the bale. We will be part of his tentacles.
Oh, I didn't get any council members. I wasn't paying attention.
Spire Elm. We need to save that. Where is he? Who
Another
wants
Burger
all
King
of them?
crown?
There you go.
Give it to the Burger King crown. The Burger King crown.
Yeah, he wants all of
What the hell?
Ow. I teleported down. I shouldn't have done that.
them. Ooh, Lister just pooed on you.
He tried to eat my face.
Now
You
you
gotta
ain't got no minions, nothing.
You get headbutted by Lister.
Well, I was thinking that revives might be the way to go, Swamp, because if I'm getting the enchant damage, right, which is what I'm working on, then the enchant damage is going to spread for my revives too. So like if I have a bunch of melee revives, they're also going to get enchanted, which means that I can multiply my enchant damage by just getting more revives. I was kind of thinking about taking those 10 points and just dumping it right into revives.
It's probably not a bad idea, to be honest.
Oh,
I mean, because I'm currently getting 229 to 269, which will go up a little bit more later. But like enchant damage, and every single monster that I get enchanted is another hit of that damage. So.
All right. Sorry guys, but I am no longer on my zombies.
Please destroy all corpses. Okay, gotcha.
I'm on my Barbie Barb.
I will destroy all corpses.
I will give you guys the battle oaths.
The honest kingly orc for you is down there.
Where is it? In the.
Are we on 80? We're on 80, aren't we?
Wait, what?
Are we on 80? We're not 80? Yeah, I thought I got the wrong number.
I thought you were. When you said down there, I thought you meant in the portal, and I went into the portal. Wow.
It's on the stairs.
Okay. On the
Ginger gets to see the homie. I don't know if Ginger saw this. Saw the
No, I don't think I've
really.
seen your barbarian yet.
Oh, my Barb is the homie, man. Just all decked out with MF stuff everywhere.
Do we need
Made
to
this
tell you?
already?
Do we need to tell you?
I'm sorry, I'm making a new. I lost my iron.
91, 89, 89. No, all you guys are higher than me.
Who's got homies? Okay, it's a tiny bit spicy, but it's okay. I got my minions distracting everything.
Well, actually, I don't mind.
Not spicy anymore. This is perfect. I can walk up and get the first kill. That's easy.
There we go.
I'm single target, bro. What's up? Yeah, and one kill's real easy.
I stole one of those.
I'm stealing revives.
Yeah, that's fine. I don't care.
Well, this is not the police.
Punch you in the face. What's up? One at a time. Line up, dude. Line up. Punks. What's up?
What's up,
You ain't so tough. Jump around. Jump around. Jump, jump. Pork.
I'm almost saying it.
Hork around. I was also thinking about taking the extra 10 points and just dumping it in a corpse explosion. Hey, a Malrune. Look at that.
Nice.
Take those.
Two socket 167 Troll's Nest. That's a pretty good rhyme base. Anybody have a crappy rhyme they want to replace with a good rhyme? 167 Troll, I think is pretty close to perfect.
Yeah, muscle stuff. Yeah, Change it up. That could be users. Nice.
Skull biome. Oh yeah, Bob. Chunky's looking for a leap attack helmet. He's doing a leap attack barb, so he needs like a +3 leap attack.
I just horked a battle hammer.
He's doing the Superman jump barbarian.
Yeah.
Ready? It's coming.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh, what's up? Wait, no, leave me alone. Fight now? Yeah, now I got my sword and my shield out. What you gonna do about it?
What's up, Deward and family? How's Drizzits?
Yeah, exactly. How's this?
How's he doing? Being good? Did he kill a bunch of people again?
He's being the best boy.
He's being the bestest of boys.
The hero of the Sorc Torch, he always was.
Is that a mage blade? My god. You guys just dropping jewels on the ground and stuff?
You dirty non-crafters. I got so many jewels in my inventory, I wasn't really worried about it. Yeah, I know that somebody gave me this curses GC, but I'm dropping it.
Yeah, throw it on the ground. It doesn't deserve to have a home.
It's 7% faster run walk too.
There
I found something mildly better than it, so
I'll grab it.
It's right next to Diablo. You can have it.
Sweet. I'm sitting into that.
Did I actually get the last
Well,
hit?
geez.
That's hilarious.
Kiss and Bone Spear and Bone Prison. Cute. Just, you know,
You got the last hit.
7% run wolf. 3-2.
Oh yeah, 7% run walk was the only reason I had it in my inventory. that was it.
The Horkin is the only place I have 600 MF.
Oh, okay.
I have like 355 main hand, I think. Yeah, 355. Because I'm not wearing my traps, otherwise I'd be higher. The traps are still on. I will mess you up. Get over what's up, dude. Time to work some box. Work. Oh, I don't keep TP scrolls on me ever. I will not be putting up a portal anytime soon.
Oh, that's interesting. So the succubuses can't be contained. Look, when you teleport, the succubuses always come back.
And they pop out.
2,400 life. Hell, dude.
It's because they're flying. They're flying. That's why the ghosties don't stay contained either, because they just be flying.
Oh man, the ghosties, they go everywhere like little crackhead monkeys. I don't know what to say about them. They some little crackhead monkey little creatures.
Yay, now I don't get to do anything.
Sit there and hork.
I hate buildings on Barbarian.
Hork, hork, hork. You gotta do quick works. You need the spirits for the quick working.
2 whiz spikes.
Two whiz spikes, quick works.
When it was
You gotta have 105 master cast rate. I don't have the 105. Then you're like, whoa, 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 whoa.
Arrived cows last letter.
Squiddy, did you tell her what I was gonna do with it?
With what?
With the barb at some point? The 200 FCR, but I gotta find a good helmet.
I was 200 FCR, like.
You guys are not gonna be able to kill cows fast enough for me to work them all.
200% FCR horker. There you go. See?
He's so funny.
That's how you do it. That's how you do it.
I'm gonna have 2 isted suicide branches on a swamp, 200 FCR horking.
Suicide branches are great too.
That's what I used last letter too.
Then you could whirlwind with them, and you get to hear the smack, 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 smack.
Beat him up with your pencil.
I will hit you with this pencil,
Can I
and it
leap
will
over
hurt.
this?
I think if your leap is high enough.
Fight, bro. I will punch you.
I missed my jab. Is he dead?
Punch you.
He's almost dead. How did he get Iron Maiden? Who Iron Maiden did?
That was me, sorry.
You silly. Was a wizard
I
draw?
empty and then I made him.
A 22% wizard draw. It is not coming to the next game with us. Those do not come to the next game. They do not. Did I hit level 90? That was my goal. I'm not level 90 yet. Dang it.
Afternoon. Oh, I went in the portal. I think if I don't move, they don't wake up.
I don't know. I'm coming. I'm coming.
Oh no, they woke up.
Oh no, they're all awake. Run away. Now we gotta use the backup. We gotta use the backup corpses out here. There's backup corpses. There's only like 4 of them, by the way.
You can have them.
I'm still 85. I thought it was 86 already.
It's not a lot. It's not a lot. I remember that. It's not a lot. Alright, I got my backup corpses. Can I make corpses out of the dead barbarians?
No, I tried. You can't corpse explode them either.
Oh man. It must be unethical.
It would be mean. Barbarians would not trust you. Oh, dead, fallen brethren like the skeletons?
You couldn't at least revive them? Like.
The lady nigga outside, baby. Right back. Just gonna put the dog outside. Dog's outside.
Go, my little skeletons.
Che! Come on, boy.
Ooh, a great poleaxe. Oh, it's non-F one sock.
Naughty. When you hit that thing.
Malrune. Oh man, I heard that.
Second Malrune?
That's the third actually in these
third
runs.
Malrune? Nice. We're doing good for Malrunes.
Yeah, we got the first 2. Let them have them.
I just wanted to pick it up, bro.
Dude, I swear, some people be just like vulturing around the throw the horkers. They're like, what are you gonna get? We had a couple seasons where there were literally people that would just like circle around the horkers, like snatching up items.
That was me season 1.
What are you get? What are you gonna get here? Like, dude, maybe you should make your own horker.
And the people were inside of the cows before they even died to steal the drops. If I stop attacking you, I'll die. You realize that. Level.
They have faith in you, Squiddy. They have faith.
Yeah, level.
They got the faith, the faith, the faith, the faith, the faith.
Level 30s and 40s stealing my ohms and sirs. I was like, you dirty bastards.
Oh. You might want this, Bob.
What is it?
Come here, I got you a present. Come over to the star. I'll give you a little something over here.
I'm gonna just jump in. Bam.
I'll give you a little something. You might want this for your Zom. That's the real nice.
Oh.
That's the nice one.
Whoa.
That's the nice. That's
Whoa.
a nastiness. Now you got the
That's
free.
a
Now you got
charm.
the free poison and you got the dude chunks. It's nice. Always nice to have a little bit of poison on your character, even if you're not a poison character. It's always nice to have a little poison. Watch out! Oh no! I saw Speedy running right through the death zone as I clicked the button. I was like, "Oh no, Speedy! No, Speedy, no!"
I got through.
Killed all of the bodies.
I'm not taking all of them. I only have 5 revives.
I horked one time.
Look, don't blame Squiddy, okay? He went into the portal early. And he didn't even hork bodies for himself, or get bodies for himself.
It was science. It was science. I wanted to know if you could.
It's terrible. Grand Champion. And the Grand Champion is +1 to max damage. Alright, cracking the seal. 3, 2, 1, go! Cracking the seal, cracking the seal.
Thank you.
No, because I called it. I called the seal cracking. Oh god, I must die in penance. I didn't die.
My DP speed.
I'm sorry, Speedy. I'm sorry.
He actually doesn't want me to live until 80.
I called it. I called it out loud. I said it. I did. I swear.
You did. I heard you, and I thought the seal had already been cracked.
It's dangerous. Why is it not letting me teleport to him? What the hell? Oh, he's over here. Oh, okay.
Wow.
He was bugged, I guess.
Somebody took my damn.
You dang gold.
Full rejuves.
Oh, you're full rejuves.
My belt is full. I
don't have any juves on me right now, except for one half. I got a half juve.
It was me.
That's okay. I'll get them back. I'll get some of my stash.
Nah, I only got one. I'm just kidding.
Let's see how we.
It was me.
Yeah, I know. I'm stupid. It's okay though.
I know it's by accident. I mean, you're just killing stuff and.
Oh no! I really didn't even pick him up.
Yeah, I don't have him either. I don't know what happened to him.
I'll stream my stuff for you, but I got one and nothing, no juice in my inventory.
Not a biggie. Not a biggie at all. I've got like.
I don't even got my stockpile
Where's
in my stash
Where's the
anymore.
guy?
I ran out.
Yeah, where's the guy with 18,000 stockpiled in his stash?
I got 20 in my stash. It's all good.
It's really creepy. Yeah. It's really creepy as if you look at the ground right in front of my little pile of minions. Like, you just see, like, a whole bunch of, like, skeleton feet and, like, demon feet and stuff. It's kind of creepy. Just all the feet.
My fanaticism. Fanaticism.
Ah, this guy needs to
Stockpile teleported away.
Milk up.
Oh god, poison, so bad, it hurts.
Needs a little poison.
Oh my god, no, I have a that's why my
Whoever has the cleansing aura, I love you. I love you. I love you.
It's actually not even me right now. I gotta go get my merc because he has it too.
That would be the pally, right?
He put a point in it. He did it. Giga Chad. That's a Giga Chad move right there.
Chad.
My favorite. So rare.
I like to strategically keep one juvie at the top of the belt, so that if I spam, like if I'm in an emergency and I like spam all my potions, I always hit the juvie at the end. That's the emergency juvie.
Give me that jewel. What are you guys doing?
You need about 20 jewels.
Huh? I need amethyst more than anything. I'm about to start posting everything on Tradery for amethyst.
Amethyst.
All the dumb stuff I find. Matter of fact, I'm about to start posting them now while we're in these runs, and I don't have to do anything.
Okay. Nice. Battle rolls.
I can't reach, bro. It's not fair, dude. I just want to leap over there.
I'm shooting fireballs at him.
I'm punching him in the butt.
I'm hiding behind this building.
Hey, cool.
He dropped us 3 set items
Ooh.
and a rare.
You know what? You know what? I'm gonna identify this fashion. It was terrible.
I'm gonna check this overseer's guy. +3 curses. +3 curses. The cursing
Doesn't
overseer
even
skull.
deserve to be an item in the game. Stupid curses. I will hate curses forever because
They don't
there
even
was
do
one ladder.
anything.
The first 2 skill charms I found were both 32 life skillers, and they were both curses, and I was so mad.
I remember that. They were identical. They were
In a
identical.
row. I couldn't believe it. Why? Why would you do
I'm
this
coming,
to me?
extra butter. I'm coming. I'm here, extra butter. Let's go.
Let's go.
Go hang out.
I got 15. Ow.
Well, but I was late.
Oh wait, I just got 2 Ist runes, didn't I? I did. They're going right in my blade. Oh my god, yes.
In the blade.
Oh, now it's 2 out of 6. That is so good. But now I don't have any Ist runes.
All of the Ist runes.
It's okay. I don't think I need those. I think.
These guys are highly resistant to everything I've got.
They're very fire. Yeah, they're immune to fire. Jesus.
Ow. Overseers go, Arcs go. +3 lower resistance, +1 bone spear. Yeah, only 1 the bone spear. I mean, it's worth 35,000 gold at the very least. I guess I could take it back to town.
Those cabins.
Ow! My advisor almost killed me.
Jeez.
Usual.
Oh, it's the issues.
Just hork everything. You just got to horky torky.
I don't even have my items up. I'm just hoarding. You guys will tell me if something good drops.
I don't look at it. Someone said Mauer, I didn't even know what dropped.
I've seen most of them, but I didn't see that one. It was like at the top of the pack.
That healing potion. And that other healing potion.
I kind of hate being a BO barb because like healing potions are worthless pretty much. Chuck like 10 of them and your HP's still not full. As it slowly
I just wanted
rises.
to counter the poison. That's it.
Is there like
Ooh.
Yeah.
Getting out of here.
That was
Your
scary.
potions can indeed crit.
I believe potions are by vitality and
Yes.
and
They have
energy,
a better chance
energy
to
is
crit the
mana.
higher pool you have.
This is ma.
Oh, I'm going on 11 hours.
Afternoon.
I think I might be calling it soon.
Me?
Oh no, not the ginger.
Ginger.
The ginger.
Not the ginger.
Oh.
Oh, look at these. I found
there.
these sweet Trav gold find bar. Or gold find boots. Look at these things.
Wow. Gold.
The fire res too, dexterity and faster run walk. These things are great.
Got max block.
Feeding up on junk. I got too much junk. Don't know what to do with all my junk.
Oh, this is rocket.
Need to do our
Oh,
swamp
wait, that's the
here.
wrong one. Okay.
Yeah, I think this will be my last one. I'm gonna go to sleep with the beautiful lady and the dog.
It's very square.
Yeah, hit the magic immune guy with my magic damage attack. Get him.
I blew him up.
Some breakfast. Lunch now.
Man, I really want some popcorn. We ain't got none.
Started buying the popcorn.
I just ran out. I didn't do it again. How come I talk like that? Am I acoustic? What's acoustic? What does that mean? How are you acoustic? How can somebody be acoustic? Is that a thing?
No idea what that even means.
Autistic? Did you mean autistic? If only. Yeah, you're misspelling it completely, add me maybe. I don't need to be autistic to know that you're misspelling autistic. Acoustic, which is the word that you're using, it means like sound quality. Let me pull it up for you, sir. This is acoustic, relating to sound or a sense of hearing. Man, he's not sitting still, is he? He's being rude today. I believe the word that you're looking for is autistic, which is a completely different word, which is which is something completely different there. It's not the same. Not the same. It's not the same. Is level 93 really required for the best stats on crafting ammies? I'm stuck on 92 and I keep dying to BS. So basically how it works is amulets have a plus-minus roll when you gamble them. So let me pull this up here real quick. Hold on. Let me see if I can find the guide. There's a guide I follow. It's a pretty good one. I don't know where the hell it is, but I'm pretty sure I bookmarked it at some point, but it's like lost in my sea of bookmarks at this point. Almost like they should be organized. Maybe.
Stash tabs, no.
Okay.
I don't know if I can find it right off the top of my head. I'm pretty sure it was on Reddit. It was written up on a Reddit guide. That is not it. Bum, 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 bum. Ah. Okay. Okay, here it is right here. It's in a Project Diablo 2 guide, but it still works the same. All right, so right here, this little line right here that says gambled items. Where is it? Of course, I had to resize it and completely mess it up. Dang it, dang it. Ah, here it is right here. Okay. All right, so note that merchants sell magic items that have a eye level of +5 or a eye level of -5. So it's -5 to +4 when you gamble them, right? So here it is right here. This is what we're looking at. All right, so what this is that when you gamble an item from the shop, it has a possibility of being -5 of your character level or +4 of your character level, all right? If it rolls too low, which I believe at 92, what is it? If you get a -5 roll at 92, it's what, 80... I think it's 88 is the magic number, so my simple math is absolutely terrible. Let me just pull up a calculator. So 92 minus 5 will bring you down to 87. All right, so if you craft with an 87 amulet, there is absolutely no possibility that you can get a +2 skill level. So that's the problem, right? So basically what we're doing here by hitting level 93 is that when you gamble the amulet at level 93, you guarantee that it can never be lower than 88. All right, and by doing that, you make sure that your chances of getting a +2 amulet are at least 100% possible, right? But if you craft it at 92, like you are right now, Big Sleeves, then what's going to happen is you have a small chance of getting a 87 amulet. So whenever you get an 87 amulet, you cannot craft a +2 amulet. All right, but what you can do, which is what I've been doing, is if you find them from a terror zone, then the amulet that drops in the terror zone will be the level of the monster that you killed. So for instance, if you're a level 92 character and you go into a TZ and you kill any monster in a TZ that drops an amulet, then you can craft using that amulet because that amulet is going to be the same level as the monsters. So in the case of a TZ, it might be like level 95. So that amulet is going to be way higher than the 88 minimum that is required. And as long as you're in an 88 or higher TZ, you can use those amulets. You just can't use the gambled ones. That's the problem. The gambled ones aren't going to be guaranteed to be 88, but the ones that drop from the TZs are. And you need to make sure you don't mix them up. Make sure you're actually in a TZ. The other thing is that, like, for instance, if you're in an 85 zone, like, say you're in Chaos, and you kill a boss, like, an elite that's level 87, right, and the 87 drops you an amulet, that's still too low, right? So you still can't get your +2. So it's got to be a TZ, and it has to be an amulet from the TZ that's higher than level 87. So it's got to be 88 or higher, and you can use those amulets. Once you hit 93, then you can gamble your amulets, and you have a guaranteed 100% possibility of getting a +2, as opposed to a possibly not getting a +2. I hope I made that as clear as possible. That's why you see us collecting amulets specifically from TZs and using those amulets to craft with, because that gives us the best possibility of getting the +2s. Can I link the page in chat? Sure. It's for PD2 though, so do pay attention to the fact that it's not Diablo. This is Diablo or PD2, which is a different game. But the gambling plus and minus is the same. So there's obviously going to be things in there for PD2 though that do not apply to Diablo 2, so do be aware of that. But this is the formula for crafted eye level right here. So what it is it's crafted eye level equals sea level divided by 2 plus eye level divided by 2. So in the case of an amulet, so let's say, for instance, I'm level 89, right? So if I have level 89 amulet, you divide that by 2. That's 44.5. And then if I had like a level 87 amulet, which I gambled from the shop, you divide that by 2, that's 43.5. So then you add those two together, so 43.5 plus 44.5, which I'm not even sure if the points actually count. But as you can see, it goes to 88 there. So I'm close. If the rounded numbers, if the points actually count, then I'm there. But if I go with a slightly lower one, like for instance, if I go with say a 86 amulet and divide that by 2, then I'm screwed because that's only 43, and then I'm still not hitting 88. All right, guys. I'll see you later. See you tomorrow. All right, guys and gals, it's been like 11 hours. I'm going to kill this stream. I really appreciate the support. Thank you, Speedy, for the donation, my friend. I also think I got a new member today. Thank you for all the views. I really appreciate it. Be sure to hit the like button and the subscribe button if you enjoy the channel. And as always,